'Cause- yeah. Yep.
Me and Ithian parted ways at 2:45 a.m. She showed me around her Stardew Valley save. It was actually really cool. She has a lot done in it.
Well, yeah.
She's at the summer of year 3.
If you go into Stardew Valley knowing what you're doing, you can theoretically 100% the community center year 1.
Well, yeah. Well, okay. You say that, but there is one thing that relies completely on RNG.
That's true.
There's a setting specifically to fix that, but yeah, like there is one thing that it relies on RNG, and it's like kind of annoying.
Oh, no.
I'm glad he muted to go stop whatever that was, because I don't know what that was,
It
but
was a kid singing.
it just made me want to reach through his microphone and punch a kid.
Yep.
Like, I don't know. Like, I wish I could
Yeah,
win the lottery so I could just ship wild money to have a place to displace his kids during sessions.
send them to a gym, like one of those trampoline gyms.
Send them somewhere.
Or cheaper option. We
Send them space.
pay for storage, right? A storage location that we then put a whole bunch of foam padding in so that it's all nice and, soundproofed up, right? And we send Wild there to record. It has to have power though.
Yeah, powered storage units are a lot more expensive than just finding.
They are, but it's an option. So if you win the lottery, something to consider.
I mean, if I win the lottery, I can send wild money to actually move into a bigger house.
Yeah, well, that was. Alright. I'm going to send us over here to.
I thought we were moving towards like Danxian or something like that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember because unfortunately I can't.
Well, if you click on an area and
Because we haven't been near there, we can't see the intel on it yet.
oh, you can't inspect anything.
We can only do intel on places we've been to. So
Oh,
like
see,
where we're here in Gypsum, it's a 5.8, which that 5.8's what we were struggling with. Which is why I was gonna say, like, let's go to Navara.
Navara.
We're just gonna kind of have to jump around
I
until we
would.
find where the area is. What's that, Wild? What?
Oh, he unmuted and then he remuted.
That's kind of what I was thinking. What's up?
You okay?
I'm sorry. What's up?
He's not talking to us. Makes more
Okay.
sense now.
Yeah, you're fine, Wild.
Oh,
continue, and whenever you're ready to rejoin us, just do so.
Oh, I'm here. The wife was just wondering if I wanted a breakfast sandwich.
Honestly, if I hadn't had peaches and cream oatmeal this morning, I would take a breakfast sandwich.
I would take a breakfast sandwich right now. All I had was
Right?
a Pop-Tart that I threw in the toaster.
Well, you know
Yeah,
what? All you
so-
guys have to do is come up here, and you guys would probably get one. I mean,
Well, you know.
it's simple as that.
Okay, there's 1-2s. There's 2-4s.
Okay, we can probably start
This-
in the 2-4s.
Well, I was thinking we start in the 1-2s because look how many missions are over there. Because we've never been over here.
It's true.
All these missions have just piled up.
That's true.
Let's do it.
But I see a gold mission to the right in the 2-4 section, and it's a high reward quest.
I mean, we can do that. I mean, there's one down here too in Regic, which is a 3-5.
It's fair.
3-5s are in our range. We know that.
So do
like-
we want us to start in the 1-2s, blaze through those, move to 2-4s, and then come down to the 3-5s, and just make
That was
money?
my thought. Just kind of blah, just kind of blah, and then blah, and then come down, and then now we're in our actual.
I
area.
honestly say right now, if we're gonna do something like that and clear those, since we're moving to a new region where we're not yet established, we should just take money for the time being. Money and
Oh yeah, no,
damage
no,
control.
no.
Don't worry about
thing
salvage
is,
until we.
Well,
get
here's the
enough
other
rank.
thing, Bibbs. We have a small problem with this area.
Steiner were a little bit
We're
disliked.
too negative with them, which
Yeah.
means whenever we're negotiating with them for anything,
Could be a little
we're
negative.
guaranteed to be losing blips.
Yeah.
And on some of these starter missions, which is why I was thinking we start with them,
Yeah.
wipe them out.
That'll
we
get
might
us.
only get one little tick, right?
Right.
But that being said, it's up to you guys where we want to start. I hate that I kind of remembered that Navra was near the
starting
1-2s.
zone?
I was just like, it's somewhere in this general area. Is the 1-2s, and so I was trying to get us near there. Dynaxia is where I am, or where I was in my single player.
I
That's
told
why
them they would have to
knew-
get their butts up here
Yeah,
in order to have breakfast sandwiches.
But if we do the 1-2s, right?
Mm-hmm.
We've got a lot of missions. I mean, like a lot of missions that we can
That's
do
fair.
here.
Another.
Because we've never cleared this area, so
Yeah.
that would build our rep up a ton.
It's true.
Um,
Another thing
but-
I'd like to request while we're in this area that's kind of like a new zone starting area for us.
Yeah.
We need to acquire a lot more like fast and flighty mechs. Not necessarily a bunch of fleas, because I think you're the only one that can handle a flea.
Babs, I feel like you just told me you're the only one that can go fast.
No,
That's what that sounded like.
you're the only one willing to take a mech small enough to get one shot.
Yeah, well. The bad thing is because I'm immortal,
Mm-hmm.
I can take that risk. Y'all can't.
I know.
Like that's the real problem, right? Like I can go in and go ha 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 ha, ha boom, oh I died ha ha ha, because it doesn't matter.
Mm.
You know, whereas our rookies and you guys, they have to be careful because if they go ha 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 boom, they might go ha 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 boom critical boom, and then they're dead. But we do have some mechs in storage. If you guys want to look, if we want to float around some mechs, like put the big shit in storage for a little bit while we're doing the 1-2s, right? We can do that. We just put them in storage, and then that's going to not only lower our monthly cost, but it'll allow us to get more familiar with our small mechs again. Because that's the other thing, guys. If you guys are getting to hear this in the recording, and if not, this is just purely for these guys' information and for Ithian's information. Because of how long it's been since we recorded the start of the series, we are not familiar with our base mechs anymore.
My base mech was the Panther.
Yeah, the Panther that got court.
To be fair, my
No, no,
base
no, no,
already
no.
has
If
Vulcan,
if
so-
you remember, Gray, I sold the Panther to get the Zeus, the Panther,
Oh,
and
did we pick this one up to
yeah,
replace yours that you sold?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I sold two of my mechs to get the Zeus,
Yeah.
which technically, the Blackjack is technically just as fast as the Panther is,
Yeah,
and
and I
also
think it's
within
a little heavier.
Blackjack's 45 pounds.
Yeah, it's the Panther's 35.
Yeah, so it's just slightly
It's
heavier.
a little, yeah, it's just a little heavier.
Yeah.
Not much, like not enough to be.
I
But
also
like,
haven't
if
equipped it.
we,
It looks like either the
huh?
Blackjack
Well,
because we've been kind of low on funds, so I haven't
blackjack. What do
like
you mean?
um it has jump jets. Normally I take the jump jets off.
Oh well, fucking go in and upgrade it, dude. Like, do your fits.
I'm
Well,
not able to.
we're in pre-show. What do you mean?
It won't let me do repairs.
Does it say something about the sector?
You are in a system that does not have significant resources to refit mechs.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's. I keep forgetting that's a thing they've changed.
Mhm.
So let's go to Florida.
Sounds good to me.
Do we have to?
I mean, we could go to Urjala.
Well, let's go with the Urjala. I want to avoid Florida.
All right, we'll avoid Florida.
We could go to New
And
India
before
too.
Florida
Yeah.
has a hero mech, and Bibbs is like, we should go see what that is.
Right?
No, because we don't have money right now.
We don't. Well, we don't. But that's the thing. Like, if we need to put that shit in storage, whatever we're not gonna be using, we need to put in storage.
I do agree we should probably put our big guns in storage for right now,
Yeah.
and just we need to acquire a slightly larger fleet of small and mediums right now, and work our way back up to the bigs.
Yeah. So
Bigs are
I'm gonna
fine, bigs are fun, but
I'm gonna leave the crab out for
Mhm.
Rook.
yeah, we need to keep that one. Yeah,
Bibbs, can you put your stuff in cold storage?
I can't move stuff to cold storage.
Oh, you
Yep.
guys don't have that option.
No,
Yep.
Oh, okay. AS7. Is that going cold storage?
yeah, my Atlas can go in cold storage for now.
Sell mech. Yes.
This can go into
Zeus can go into cold storage.
yeah,
Okay. BKL
that's the Black Knight.
or BLK.
For right now, we should keep him out.
Yeah.
Just because we want
He's
to
he's
at
more
least
of a
two.
he's more of a medium mech than he is a heavy mech.
He's definitely a heavy one because he's 75 pounds.
Mm.
My-
I actually think he's mid because
My Atlas is an assault because he's the largest size.
yeah, which is 100. Okay, yeah, no, I think he's right. Well,
Oh,
I think that is classified as a heavy then.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm sitting here trying to think like what's the
Hang on, I'll look. I'll look at his stats. Give me
mech
details.
stats overview. I don't know where we would see that.
I know how to tell real quick. No, give me. Okay, chassis size is heavy.
Okay,
Oh.
where are you seeing that so that we can all learn?
His hands. Because my chassis size for hands for my Atlas is assault.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. That's I feel like there's got to be a better way.
I mean, there's got to be a better way, but right now that's the easiest way I can find them. Because like my Vulcan's a medium.
I feel like there has to be a way for us to see the stats of mechs. that feels really weird. Like we can do that in the mech market here. We can
Mm-hmm.
buy that. We can look at the overview, but there's no overview here. If we go to loadout,
The sad thing is the best way to tell what their size is when you go into battle. Like you go into a mission and then you can pull up the
well, yeah,
different
because we
size.
can sort it then for sure. But like,
But
I
that's
just
how I
I
that's how I
kind of
knew.
wish we could check it without.
Like I'll let him keep the Black Knight out because we need at least a big one just in case.
Yeah, like having a big mech is smart, but I was trying to figure out like what is the,
And,
what's our cutoff?
And us just putting those two in storage, we cut our cost by like almost half.
By almost, yeah. So by almost half.
Because it was
Wow, did you get upgrades as well?
I did not do upgrades yet.
Okay.
The upgrades on those on the blackjack.
Remember, guys, a required upgrade for all of us
Mm-hmm.
is the expanded sensor range. Like that is a must.
And that's the only one I have on one of my Vulcan.
Well, I mean, it should be on every mech.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was a thing we decided that was a must, guaranteed. So Wild's never upgraded his blackjack because like I'm
No,
fairly certain it's a new acquire.
It is a new acquire, and we also didn't really have that much in funding, so I didn't want to.
At the end of the last episode, Wild, you'll remember, we were all the way up to 12 million that we then spent to get back to the site we were trying to go to.
Yes, exactly. My point.
Like, in all honesty, I'm half tempted to have us reload all the way back to that, move all our mechs to storage, cold storage, and then jump our asses over here. Just so we don't waste so damn much.
There we go.
Would you guys hate that?
What?
If I moved all our mechs to cold storage? Like, reload all the way back to after we completed the, that campaign mission. And then reload us to that, move all our mechs to cold storage, and then jump us over here so we pay way less in fees.
Nah, it's okay.
Okay.
It's fine. We're just at a point now where we just had to start making actual
So Bibbs
money.
is fully decked out on his.
On one of mine. My other one's only got one upgrade, but it's got the
I mean, how much
one.
is it gonna cost to full deck it out?
If I was full decking it out, hang on, let me double check my other one to remember.
Because that's the thing, right? Like,
condensed
just see how much. Like, we obviously can't afford it because we only have 900,000.
Right.
Right. Like.
So if I put on everything that this one's got to copy them over.
Yeah.
Let's see. No.
Because like you're already past our funds. But I'm just curious, like, what is the upper bound? Because also my fleet's not fully kitted either, guys. Like that's another thing. Like I don't have any structure upgrades on the fleet.
So as long as we're in an industrial complex where it's cheaper, it will cost me. I'm gonna round up 1.8 million.
1.8. Okay. So we'll need roughly 2 mil to full deck you. Because we have to have travel costs too.
Yeah, I know.
And with the new change, like we have to come to an industrial complex.
Yes.
All right. So we just want to start at curricula, work our way up. I'm just trying to figure out like where do we want to go and start.
So let's just go ahead and just put ourselves at curricula. We'll need to wait enough time to get the blackjack ready, and then we'll
Well,
do our
yeah.
intro, and then everything will be kicked off. Like, hey, we've jumped over here just to do
Well,
a
yeah, we're not. We like
Well,
this is all pre-show stuff, right?
right,
Like,
right, right. Yeah, so let's do that.
Like pre-show stuff, like we never include in the recordings unless there's just something funny that happens.
Mm-hmm.
But like all of last recording, the end of last recording, I just told it and just scrap it.
Yeah,
So, because like in all honesty, we were just getting frustrated.
we really were. Like, can I put a new rule forward for when it comes to missions?
Do you guys see what I see?
Uh,
Fairly certain you do because I'm looking at both your screens. You see it.
oh, oh, wait, wait. Why
What?
do I have Shark Boy and you have Lava Girl?
What?
What?
The planet.
Planet looks like a normal planet with land and water on my screen, but on Gray's screen, it looks like it's been like overtaken by volcanoes.
Yeah, that's what I said. What?
I
What do
think
we?
I'm just seeing it at night, but
That's what I was asking. I was like, why do I have Shark Boy and you have Lava Girl?
okay. Well, that's not what I was caring about.
Oh,
Do you guys see the priority transmission?
oh, yes, I do. Oh. So we have 6 months to accept that.
Wait, is this another one of those?
It's the continuation.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is the second side of it.
Basically,
we
we've
took
done
so
enough space
long-
travel that we burned 6 months out of that year.
we can do it. I would say we stick with our plan though, and like on the last month, accept it. But
Yeah, we got 6 months to stockpile resources and mechs, and then we'll accept.
Well, we're gonna do this. Well, you're gonna have to refit your mech.
oh,
I was gonna reload.
Yeah.
How far back are you reloading?
Well, I'm checking to see if this is good enough. Well, we've got the save games. Like we can just we'll figure out where's
Ping
the
through
right.
them. No, that's fine.
Because we need to not have shit in cold storage now. Because if we're gonna do that, we have to have them fit and ready to go.
hey,
When that
I
when
told
that
you
time
none of
frame
that.
comes up, yeah. Where are we at? Star map. That's what I'm caring about. Okay.
Yeah, this is right before we threw everything in.
Why don't you go take your meds?
Yeah.
Into cold storage.
Brayden,
That's fair. That's fair.
go take your meds.
I mean, the thing is we can get them back out of cold storage and
We
refit
can,
them
but we
before
have to
that.
refit. No. We have to refit them. They have to be good to go. Because
Mhm.
remember, the last time we did one of those, right? Like, and we'll actually go over it in the mission or in the episode, but like, we had to be like basically fit and form because the mission started.
That's fair.
Like it just started and went.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the transmission, like I said, it's 6 months countdown. We just have that much timeline to accept.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was gonna say. Wild needs to get his stuff in the.
But here's
get
a
his
problem.
Stuff refit.
Here's a problem I saw with that. And this is something we can decide probably in the thing. I don't know if you read the timeline on that.
I didn't read it at all. It's 2 years, but like, I didn't read it at all.
Well, yeah, it's the fact that it's going to be.
Yeah. Well, again, don't worry about discussing this now. Wild needs to get his shit refit, and then we're gonna start an episode.
That's fine. I'm gonna feed my cats.
Oh
real quick.
my, I need to get.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need to get your
Yeah.
work orders back in.
Refit because we need to keep them out of cold storage so we're prepared.
Yeah. So that way we've got shit ready to go.
Well, if I do that though.
We'll have enough.
Well, enough.
don't worry.
Okay.
We'll have
Yeah.
enough.
Oh, we don't have any double sinks.
Wow, double sinks are stupid rare, man.
Okay.
Like, I'll go look, but
We
we've
we had
only seen one of them
we had
so
6 in our,
far.
we had 6 in our storage.
Yeah, well, that's because remember those Big Macs that we have here,
Uh-huh.
the Atlas, the
Oh, that's why.
Zeus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
All
when
right.
when you
Hey,
put those into cold storage, all that stuff gets taken
that's my
out.
water call out. So yeah, this is like a thing my doctor was like, yeah, no, you have to do this. This is not an option.
That's fair.
Grades. Want for sure. The expanded sensor range. Is that what we wanted for sure?
For sure, your upgrade, yeah.
Yes, just at least just that one.
Okay.
Which, seeing how much money we don't currently have, just grab that one and don't worry about too much else as far as that goes. Just make
Yeah,
sure you're
like we're
make sure
gonna
you
do
fit.
again. We'll cover all this in the actual episode, but just get that on for now, and whatever your like definite your needs are, right?
Right.
So get your refits, get your all that jazz, get whatever it is you need, and try not to break the bank because we need at least 600,000 in the kill.
Okay. I will do my best to not break the bank.
Yeah, you're good. We have 1.8, so like, and unlike previous, episodes, just being perfectly honest, we have shit we could sell if need be. Like, if we got to where we're really freaking hurt, we have it.
At
All right, did you so you're fully done there?
with
Getting it painted.
yeah, with the upgrades and stuff, yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Because what we're gonna do is I'm gonna move us to Carkilla once you get your paint job done.
All right.
So the thing is, we can go to Carkilla before our thing even goes out, anyways. So Bibbs, if you need to throw any upgrades, throw it now. But we're gonna have to wait to get some funding. So like, if there's something you desperately need, bud, grab it now.
I don't desperately need anything right now because if I'm gonna do an upgrade, I'm gonna refit all for the upgrades, and I don't have the money right now.
Okay.
Oh,
Fair
that's
enough.
cool.
Oh, did you find one of the new paint jobs?
Well, I put the what is it called? Franken thing on, and the skull is a raptor on the blackjack.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is actually really cool. So that means we're gonna have to pay attention because it'll be a different skull and everything.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Which is why I was like, oh, that's cool. But yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Paint job is on. My stuff is in. We got.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna go ahead and send us, and then we'll get an actual. And hopefully none of this has been usable at the end because like we're gonna discuss everything we discussed in the pre-show actually now, and we'll have to act like it was the first time we've ever discussed it. No, yeah, no, I have Lava Girl. Y'all have
What looks like planet Earth.
or Lava Boy, sorry.
Shark Boy,
Uh,
love go.
It's lava girl.
Oh,
You were right the
is it?
first time.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was at the first
Yeah.
time. Fair enough. Yeah. Wonder why we're seeing different planets. I mean that's a weird inconsistency now that you've pointed that out, Bibbs.
Could it be the where we're at in Solo? Did that affect?
I wouldn't think so.
Okay.
I would have thought that this would be a uniform look, right? This is just my thought, right? Like, it would be a uniform sinking thing.
Right.
Okay, so everything up to this point has been pre-show. Everybody get all your pre-show shit done. I.e. Bibbs, feed your damn cats. Wild, feed your damn kids. Great. Go check on the cat's food. So I'm gonna go do that. Because I actually haven't checked on their food bowls today. Their water bowls definitely need filled. But that can wait. And they've got food in their food bowls. So alright, I do need to take this and put this on to fill.
All right.
Because my water bottle is empty.
Coffee.
Yep. So I said, this is like, we're getting ready to wrap up the pre-show, so like, this is where Wild will also be getting his stream going or whatever, and if it hasn't already been going. Okay, that's what I said. If it hasn't already been going. Bathroom breaks, all that jazz. Right? I mean, that's the reason I'm mentioning it.
I'm good at the moment.
Five minutes into recording. Hang on, guys, I gotta go to the bathroom. And I'll set that to fill later. Alright, I am back. Ba, 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 da.
I'm still.
You're good. You're good. Well, do whatever it is you do as a human. Or is it not human? I don't care. It really doesn't make any difference to me. Actually, you know what? I could use that. That would be smart. So my door fell off its door not a door hanger thing. So I've been trying to think like what are ways I can get this to I realized I had these other screws. Now, though, I think that's gonna no, that'll allow the door to close. Alright, cool. Okay. Okie dokie. Based on the fact Bibbs isn't here, I'm assuming he must have went to the restroom.
No, no, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm fine. I'm fine.
You good? What happened?
I was just killing time, waiting for everyone to get back and get ready.
Okay. And how did you decide to kill time?
So I was watching the start of this Dark Souls 3, but with the IGN guide,
Mm-hmm.
and it's starting off pretty hilarious anyway, because the IGN people are pretty well known for when it comes to Soul games being cowards in their guides. Like, yeah, if you, it's like it's pretty scary game, pretty rough. And then they go and make you do stupid shit like grind 20,000 souls to buy a key right off the bat instead of coming back later and getting it. And then it got to a point where the guy's chat was picking on him for a minute for something. He's like, "No, I'm not restarting a new class and everything and everything." And so he's like, "It's okay, Lenny." He's like, "Okay, it's a FIFA Fridays, by the way, if you just didn't know that." And he's like, "No, I'm not gonna be playing FIFA or anything." I was like, "We're playing Dark Souls 3." And then literally the video cuts to him playing FIFA on his stream for like a good solid minute before he finally goes back.
Nice.
And somebody in his chat was like, "Hey, FIFA, is this a thing you just randomly do on your stream, or what's going on here? I think I missed something." And I was just
Man, it's a very valid question.
like, it was so great. Uh,
All right, when Wild gets back, we'll do the clacker and everything before the clackers, scrapped.
yeah, no, you're fine. the the best part though of this IGN guide for the very start was them talking about, because you know how in the Dark Souls series you can and sometimes do murder multiple NPCs
Uh huh.
for various reasons. So
Yep.
they started
Shit.
off. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just knocked over my water.
They started off talking about, it's like, uh specifically in Dark Souls 3, the old crone at your little base hub in Firelink Shrine. Like, it's like, if you
Yeah,
kill her, she'll respawn, but she'll jack up her prices. And you can kill her over and over and over again, and she'll just keep jacking up the prices. She'll always respawn. Just her shop will get absurdly expensive. And like, if you're wondering how we know this, like
But
the consequences of killing all the NPCs in the game, it's like, don't worry. It was just a really bad afternoon of gamer rage.
fair enough.
And they put that in their guide. Like, he's literally just got their guide word for word printed out and is using it.
I mean,
It's hilarious.
I'm back.
All right, Wild's back, Bib's back. I'm gonna start us on the star map.
Star map, star map.
No, we're not swimming through the star ocean.
Aw, but
Star Ocean's a different game. I don't have that one.
Dude, I'll be honest. I really wish you guys would play Fantasy Star, but I know no one here would. And one of their expansions was the Star Ocean.
I feel like PSO is just such a.
wait. I was playing Fantasy Star for the longest time, and you told me to get off that crap and play Final Fantasy because it was better.
It's better. It is.
And
But
now
I
you're
also do-
saying
No, but Wild, I do have some love for PSO. Just the originals, not the current generation.
Oh, okay.
That's what I said. Like the original Fantasy Star, yeah,
Mhm.
I have some love for that. Because I'll be honest, I actually really loved the grinding system they had. I know a lot of people didn't like the original Fantasy Star grinding system, but like I actually really liked it.
Training is so boring.
Yeah, it is. But all right, are we good?
Yeah.
Okay. Athenian, this is for you because something you and I discussed, a loud noise to signify the episode start of the episode.
And clap.
Bibs. I need a unified sound. So either A, from now on you get to do and clap every time I do this, or we need something that's repeatable. You choose.
I was trying to help.
I know, but you choose.
Look, if I'd have said that about 3 seconds earlier, I'd have been on point.
But like I said, you choose. Are you doing this for the rest of the episode, or do we need to create another loud clapper?
Do another loud clapper. Go on.
Okay.
I'll shut up.
Clap on. Clap off. Okay, anyways, I'm done. Go.
And you wonder why the intro includes I hate you guys. Alright.
Yeah, but you need to stop saying that with such, like, ironic contempt.
Why?
Like,
He's always said it with such
I'll say
ironic contempt.
I've always said it that way. Why would
Yeah,
we
but
change how I've said it?
because lately it just feels like you're saying it just to be saying it, and not like you actually feel it anymore.
that, that's the thing. He has just been saying it to saying it. That's
Yeah,
the
but early,
it's exactly how he says it each and every episode.
Yeah.
the last couple of recording sessions when we've done this, he has just not had the same energy for it. He's just
Well,
been
there's also been a reason.
he's been very neutral towards it, and not his like overly sarcastic. I hate you guys.
Yeah, I know. I'll work on that. Being honest though, you know the reason for that.
I know, but it's just
Like, you know the reason.
I was like, if you're
It's
gonna
not actually something at you guys. Like, it's been my own personal problems. But
if you're gonna do it, it just needs to be like it was.
okay? Are we ready?
Yes, we're ready.
Uh-huh.
Okay. At the end, this is for you so that you can see everything before this loud noise is scrap, unless you really find something that's just hilarious. Okay. Now we're at the start of episode recording. So,
Oh, that was a loud noise. Okay,
yeah, it's not really loud. It's the loudest I've got. I don't have an actual clacker. I need to get one because it would help, but I
you're
don't have
fine.
one. Ready? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Terpka 5 Presents Mech Warrior. Wait, no, Terpka 5? Crap. Okay, it's something fighting robots. Today we're joined by Bibbs and Wild. Say hi, guys.
Hi
Hi
guys.
guys.
Oh my god, I hate you guys. Ugh. Okay. We have done some. I'm not gonna lie, it's been some soul searching. We've realized we made a mistake. In the event that you got to see any of that mistake in the last episode, great. If not, hopefully the editor can splice in some of that really bad everybody dies footage. And I do mean
Skeletal warrior.
everybody died.
We are talking to you from the future as the undead return to our mechs.
Yeah. So we've left over here. We were at pronunciation officer
Amity?
Amity. Thank you. My brain was just struggling with it, and I'm not sure why.
Like the Amityville horror?
Yeah, like I said, I don't know why. So we've left there. We've flown quite a ways. You'll notice our funds are gone just from traveling, and we've ended up at Karkilla. Now, we didn't realize how long we were traveling. That was all done in the pre-show. Those of you who are watching the live stream will have seen this, but those of you who are watching the YouTube video, we spared you that problem. And yes, it is spared because we were debating on where we need to go for a very long time. So, in arriving at Karkilla, it is a 1-2 area, but it's the starting zone for House Steiner. Per our character lore, we have defected from House Mortal Kombat. Bibbs, help me with the real name. Bibbs,
Hmm?
help me with the real name. It's not House Mortal Kombat. The people red.
The red people? The Draconis Combine? Imperials?
No, isn't it?
Karita.
House Karita.
House Karita. Yeah,
We're
we've
looking for the
defected
house
from
name. Sorry.
Yeah, I was looking for the house name. So we've defected from House Karita because essentially we're starting the uprising. Now, mind you, there's actually a DLC for starting the uprising. We will be participating in that. Believe me, or believe you me, legit, we will be doing that DLC when we get to it. But
Viva
so
la
we've come over,
revolution.
yeah, Viva la Revolution. Our rookie did not die in vain. His memory will live on.
So long story short, we decided to leave the Empire, got kidnapped by House Davion to the far
Oh yeah,
southeast,
that's a thing that happened. Yeah.
to the far southeast in the nice orangey zone. And then we continued slowly working our way back to the blue zone, which is the direction we were heading to begin with.
Yeah.
So
So-
now we're back over here.
That's our characters in-game lore, like not in-game, but like out-of-game lore, like all of our, like me as a pilot, Wild as a pilot, Bibbs as a pilot, right? Like that's our kind of headcanon, if you will, for the reason we've done what we've done. The legit reason, we just don't actually have a. We were just kind of getting bored of blitzing through missions in House Karita. Honestly, like we were blitzing through missions so easily. We're just like, let's go change it up and go somewhere else. So
I don't think it
we're
was
here
that it
somewhere
was
else.
so easy. I think it was just the fact that it was like, we know we're leaving these guys. Why are we still doing missions here? We need to
Yeah,
change
that too.
scenery.
Yeah, yeah, that's the lore reason. But I'm talking like mechanics wise. Like we actually were not having much trouble with their missions, even with me having changed controls.
That's fair.
It still wasn't bad. So we're now over in Karkilla. We actually, upon landing in Karkilla, got a priority transmission, which I'm gonna let our narrator take away.
We have a call to arms from Colonel Ardan Sortek, who, if anybody recognizes the name from a previous episode, was a guy whose ass we kicked really hard in those war games. Go team.
Go team! Woo!
Commander, on behalf of First Prince Anstavian, the Federated Sons wishes
Wait,
to
actually,
extend.
wasn't Sortek who we were working with?
No, I'm pretty
Was
sure
it?
pretty sure he was the one that we had to take out in order to win the war game.
Was it? Okay, fair enough.
And
I
and
couldn't remember which commander we did.
our allied mercenary party that was with us drew out like most of the forces away from him, so we could take him out.
Yeah, and that
He,
was a long
he
mission.
was he was like the neutral guy, but he was like the king. If you take the king, you win the game.
Yeah, king in chess specifically.
So, on behalf of First Prince Hans Davion, the Federated Sons wishes to extend to you and offer. It's supposed to be an offer, not and offer. For a 2-year independent commission with the armed forces of the Federated Sons. Over the years, one of our
No, Bibbs, that is and offer. We wanted to this extend to you this
to extend to
and
you and offer. Okay.
offer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just the way it was written, it was 30.
I read a little bit ahead and realized, oh, that's what they're actually talking about. They're extending this to you because we said we would, and by the way, we also want to offer you this.
2-year independent commission with the armed forces of the Federated Sons. Over the years, one of our regimental combat teams has suffered significant losses at the hands of the Draconis Combine, which is House Karita, the
Yeah, people we
red
don't
guys
like
we left.
anyways.
The ones we were leaving anyway, which had left the unit's veterans suffering from exhaustion and low morale. A few years ago, the AFFS, which if anybody needs to know again, that's the Armed Forces of the Federated Sons, sought to inject new blood into this unit, promoting up a promising young officer from the Davian Assault Guards who has since been working at replenishing the ranks of the RCT. But with the replacement troops being fairly green and the veterans demoralized and drained, it is High Command's belief that we need an additional injection of skilled talent to give some stability to the unit while they work to rebuild their lost ranks. Should you accept this commission, you'll be put under a 2-year exclusive contract under the direct command of a Marshal of the Armed Forces of the Federated Sons. You'll still be entitled to your posted MRB rates with full combat bonuses should the need arise. Contact us soon if these terms are agreeable. If we do not hear from you by the time our contracts open, we will need to move on to someone else. We hope to hear from you soon. 6 months remain to accept this contract. Accepting this offer will cede travel and mission control to your employer for 2 full years. I'll be honest. Since we're working to help build these guys back up after getting their asses handed to them, probably from some of the stuff we did accidentally working
Yeah,
for the Empire, you know.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of were working for the people they don't like previously.
Technically, I don't think we actually ever fought against House Davion purposely.
No, we're actually we are. I'm gonna close this, so we can go pull up the
Like
operations.
I know
I'm fairly certain we're negative with them.
we are, but
Yeah.
I don't think it's
It's not by much.
that much because
Yeah, it's like one mission.
like we fought against House Steiner a bit more, which we're gonna have to work hard to get back. But you
Yeah.
know,
Which is why we're in the baby zone.
yeah. But House Davion, I honestly think between House Steiner and House Davion, I think those two will be pretty good allies going forward, as long as we don't piss each other off.
Yeah. So I'm gonna pull Wild in here real quick. What's your take on this whole thing? Like, are you gonna want to do this? Do you think this is a good mission for us to take? It's my water alarm. Hopefully y'all didn't hear that.
Nope, we didn't hear it. I think take it. But like I said, I think we need to do what we were discussing off of recording and get some faster mechs, and then like at when there's like 1 month remaining, we accept it.
Okay. Bibs, you cool with that? Kind of work here in the rookie zone for a little bit, see if we can pick up some money or some mechs and get our current mechs outfitted a little bit better.
Yeah, I say we have slightly less than 6 months to acquire as much funds and more mechs, which I would say only take mechs from salvage
am
unless we
recording.
happen to stumble across
Every loud noise,
a
including the
super
TV,
rare mech.
Yeah,
goes
like we
on to
find
said
something that's just
recording.
like, oh my god, that would be perfect for
If we find a heroic mech, I'm fine with selling stuff in order to acquire it, but I'm not expecting us to just stumble across one in the baby zone. But
all right, yeah,
That's
because
because
that's the other thing, guys. We're in a 1-2 zone right now. We're not just in the beginning of House Steiner. We are literally the first area you can reach at the beginning of the House Steiner story. So, is what,
Bib-
Wild?
Bibbs only wants a hero mech because he needs a hero.
nah. Look, I'm still trying to figure out which mech I want to have a heroic unit of, because apparently it's not just a specific mech that's a hero. There's various of
Like, I
our
think every mech type has a hero.
yeah, I was gonna say
version.
every mech type does have a hero variant. Some of them have multiple ones.
Yeah.
Because it's just
Kind of
like
like
when you
Pokemon.
it's just
Yeah,
like when you
really,
pull up
it is. It's the
well,
freaking shiny variants and or the holographics if you're thinking cards.
well,
Right.
the thing for that is if you were to go back to our star map real quick, can you since we're in Carkilla, can we look at the intel on like their description or stuff for because we're here
For where?
Carkilla, like the one we're on.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure.
So when you look at potential mechs, like you see how if you have some of the same mech but they have the different designations,
Oh, okay. So you're
that
talking
heroic
which
mechs are gonna be a
version of
specific
that label? Okay.
yeah, they're gonna
Okay.
be a specific rarity of that
Yeah.
a,
Which Bibs,
a
I
different
think
designation.
Enforcer, just for your awareness, I
Mhm.
think that would be a good mech for you for a fast flighty mech because it's a pretty quick mech.
That's fair.
It's one of those that was rushing us down in that mission we were getting frustrated with.
That's valid.
Which that's the thing, like we've now seen all but 3 mechs in here. How crazy is that?
Fair enough. So we just have 3 mechs that we have. Because the good thing I like about this potential mech system that they pull up is as long as we've encountered a mech, they will show us all of the subtypes that it can be that we'll see.
Yeah.
Anything that's an unknown is something we just legit have just never seen yet,
Yeah.
which
Yep.
is both fascinating and terrifying.
Which then here's the contracts, which I'll be honest, I think we just hard work with House Steiner. It doesn't matter who they're against.
I would label one caveat to that.
Okay.
Because I feel like we definitely need to be accepting this call to arms for House Davion to get us some extra hard, consistent
Okay.
pay and stuff down the road when our 6 months gets closer. Uh, if there happens to be anything that goes against House Davion, I say we skip that mission
Okay, that's fair.
because we
I
want
can
to
agree with that.
build them back up. So
Yeah, we need. Would you
only
agree with
work
that,
with
Wild?
House.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Work with House Steiner unless they're against House Davion, in which case,
Yeah.
then we say no.
Independence and peripheries, whatever.
Yeah.
Unless we absolutely have to. Like if all the missions are all against House Steiner, we kind of have no choice.
I mean, if we end up in that situation once we're on contract, that's a different story. But considering most of it should be against the Empire, I think we're kind of safe. Because if
Yeah,
you look at if
I'm
you scroll out
looking
the star map and you
around.
look at the
I was looking around. Most of these are not against House Steiner, so
yeah,
we're
but
good here.
if you scroll out though, like back to the big map, like House Davion's the orange, There's only one tiny point where they could possibly fight blue
Well,
on a regular basis.
or just over here, right? Like,
yeah.
Because technically they could fight anywhere in here.
Right.
If House
But it's
Davion's
gonna be
making
be localized to that area. Like if you basically if you took where Terra's at and in the neutral zone in the very middle, if you took that and just drew a big circle around it, any
Like-
conflict zone that's in with like, say, 7 or 8 stars from it, you could potentially fight anybody.
basically what's on the screen right now.
Yeah, basically what's on the screen there. Anything in there, you could probably fight anybody. But so the odds of us fighting House Steiner as part of House Davion are very minor.
I
Very,
just
very
still
low
love
chance.
that that's like recommended reputation 100
Yup.
or reputation 8.
8. If that tells you just how long the game is supposed to go.
All right. So we're here. We're gonna do some missions. I kind of like the idea of that. We need to keep an eye on this timeline because that's gonna be a big deal.
Yup. If we get to a point where we're like getting close to that, we have to basically just take it and go.
I think anything close to within like 5 of 30, we take it and accept it.
Oh, Happy New Year. Narrator.
Ah, nice. Major Rihanna Campbell. Happy New Year, Commander. 3028 looks to be a big year for the company. Remember that Arden Sortek said that he is eyeing us for a potential long-term contract with the Federated Sons. Long-term employment contracts with the Great Houses are often the most lucrative contracts a mercenary can secure. But the Great Houses demand a lot from their sponsor mercenaries, so we need to be ready by the time they come for us. Although Colonel Sortek did not provide us with any specific timetable for when an offer will come through, which this transmission was actually sent before that, but yeah.
Yeah.
But it's been my experience that these offers tend to be offered towards the tail end of the first quarter of the year, so we should have around 3 months left to prepare our forces for anything. Colonel Sortek mentioned that he wanted to see 10 operational battle mechs and enough pilots to field 2 lances. We should do our best to ensure that we've trained up the talent and built up a solid enough force to meet those expectations. Due to regulations by the Mercenary Review Board, these offers will always allow us a review period of 6 months from the time that the contract is offered. So while we should do our best to prepare ourselves before Colonel Sortek presents us with a contract, just know that we'll have a wee bit of extra time to prepare ourselves should we feel the need.
Yeah, and then accept.
Those 2 right there could be put on the back burner for now, in my personal opinion. We can come back to those at any point, but we really need to prepare for.
Yeah. So the very first thing we should do is, do we have enough mechs to field 2 lances? Which I think we do, because technically
yes, we have 10 mechs, but I still say we need a
we need a strike squad.
We need a better strike squad. I'm not saying that like our assassins and panthers and commandos like that aren't potentially useful, but I'm feeling like we need to like grab some mechs from this area that are small to medium sized, so we have something fast and flighty that we can get in and get out. Save our bigger mechs for much more dangerous missions or demo missions, as long as we can get into
or demo missions
and just walk through a base.
Yeah. All right. So very first thing we want to do is, what kind of mission do we want to start off with here, guys? Like, we're gonna be overkill for this area, guaranteed.
Right.
And True might just have to take a a little vacation for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
That's what needs to happen. That's what needs to happen.
I personally would say just start at the top and work our way down.
Get behind that.
There's no reason not to. All 3 of these are in favor of House Steiner, so.
Okay. And then.
I mean, yeah, that works. Like.
It gives us a chance for a small mech, but it at least allows us to pick up some things.
Even if it doesn't give us any mechs, we can just grab more parts to sell.
Yeah.
Or stockpile.
Well, we can't take more than the 2 there, so.
Right.
My thought was either that or this.
Which we only get 1 damage coverage. So I mean, I'm fine with that either way, because we're gonna have to earn our way up Palsteiner's ranks here in less than 6 months to get us to at least back to neutral quality.
At least back to neutral. So I figured through this we'll get stuff up.
Yeah.
So do we want salvage or damage coverage? Like we know we're gonna be overkill, so like the odds of us getting killed here are lower, but they're not gone because no mission is it gone. Like
Right.
let's just be perfectly honest here. So wild thoughts.
Um. Um.
My thoughts right now is to go ahead and take the damage coverage and just keep it taking at least one of that each time. Just even if we don't use it fully,
At least have it.
at least it covers it, and that's money we don't have to spend on repairing our mechs.
That makes sense. Yeah,
I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with that as well.
Right now, we are in a rebuilding our funds resource again. So
Yeah. So
because once we take the contract,
money's a for sure. Like the money's a slam dunk.
because once we get them back to a more neutral standpoint, we'll get more points with them anyway. And on top of that, you know, like I said, we got 6 months to get as much funds acquired as needed for when we start traveling.
So let's figure out some loadouts here, guys. You don't need to be on my dervish. 2T.
Okay.
I mean,
yeah, I mean that puts us exactly at 145.
that puts us exactly even.
We really need to get you a secondary, like small mech. That's not just the fleet.
Yeah, well, I had a commando for a little while. I
mean,
went back and I was rewatching old footage, and I had a commando for a little while. I don't know why it went away, other than it was just kind of slow.
Like we just put it in cold storage. That's all I know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we put it in cold storage, and I looked through all the footage, like the raw footage, right? It's not in there. We did it off recording.
Fair enough.
And so we have no record as to why the damn thing is in cold storage, but it's in cold storage.
Ah, I really don't know.
I think it had to do with the crab that we got.
Probably. Because that may have been a mech that we were letting Ito pilot it off and on, just to help get weight down. But
either way, I'm ready.
Bill paid. All right. So what was this mission? I'll be honest, I didn't even look at what type of mission this was.
This was a demo.
Was it a demo? Okay. Target garrison at marked checkpoint.
Yeah, because if we go from the top, it was demo, defense, and then target to kill.
Now, for those who are watching this, we haven't played in about 3 weeks. I think that's a fair statement.
I think it was just 2 weeks, to be honest, but
it's been a bit.
Yeah.
Who's trailing behind?
I'm trailing behind.
Is that intentional?
Yeah.
Okay. I know you're not faster. Like 65 is your max, right?
64 is my max.
64. Okay, I'll rock this back to a 50. Actually, no. Group up, and then I'm gonna go at a 16 for now, just so we're still moving forward. But like, let me know once you're caught up.
I'm caught up.
I dialed back, so.
All right, we'll press Bibbs. You and I 59.
I'm at 60 because I can't quite nail it down.
Yeah, you don't have as granular. Like I have really granular control with this Thrustmaster throttle.
Yeah.
By the way, we're not sponsored by Thrustmaster. I legit am really impressed by how granular of control I have with this.
Do we want to go around the long way and come up the back, or do we want to go cut through the shortcut canyon here?
I think going around is going to be our safer option, so we
I
don't
agree.
Yeah.
alert them until we're like right ready to do this.
Yep, I agree with that.
So for those of you out there playing MechWarrior that might be watching this in the future, Thrustmaster makes some amazing controllers, and again, not sponsored by them, that I am using for this, and it's a lot of fun.
We got detected by something at their base that
Yeah,
saw us
they
through the
probably did.
canyon.
They probably detected Wild. He's the easiest to detect of us.
Alright, well, going
All
around.
right, rock and roll.
Scorpion tanks. Oh, there's a fire starter.
Love y'all.
Love you too, honey. Have a good time at work. I can't hear you. I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, these machine guns just make this a joke. I forgot about this.
I'm working on that fire starter here. I know we won't get him, but if we can at least take stuff from him.
Well,
He's down. He is destroyed.
okay, well, we outie. Oh, thank you, Bibs. Oh, I rounded the corner and there he was.
I got him. I got him. We're good.
We're good. We rounded the corner. My brain went, oh god, I'm walking onto the big tank. Yeah, that was a what,
XP.
1 minute mission. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I don't have. Like, I don't actually have a power down.
Yeah.
That's why I have this keyboard to the side of me. But like, I legit, that's the one thing I don't have bound on this entire fucking controller setup, is I
Well.
don't have a power down.
Like, we
I
didn't
do
take
have
that.
full stop. Full stop's just the throttle control. Like, that's not hard.
I knew we weren't gonna get the fire starter anyway, but let's stick this to the top things.
Yeah. Well, is there anything that we desperately want out of this?
Okay, don't
Because
bother
as
with
far as money goes,
don't bother with the jump jets unless we want it for money, because we have
well,
40
no.
of those.
Again, like, I know, like, those three things right there are things we are using.
I would take both the machine guns because they're tier 1s.
Okay. Wild, do you got anything you're wanting out of this?
Yeah, I'm good.
I do like that you guys can actually see the salvage.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that is a really nice feature.
Like, I would honestly say take the machine guns and the laser, because those are things we all use.
Yeah, well, that's just, I'm waiting for Wild to chime in, make sure he doesn't have anything.
That's fair.
Oh, sorry.
You're on
I'm
push
on
talk.
push attack. Yeah. No, I don't see anything that I need. So
Alright, cool.
whatever it needs to build.
Yep, we're good. Total damages was Bibs.
Yeah.
Fighting with the fire starter.
Yeah, pretty much. That was the only thing that actually damaged me enough. So I'll go ahead and get repairs set up.
Yeah, which will pay a little extra
It's still peanuts compared to
what we were repairing. Yeah, like it's a joke.
And look at that,
then,
6 days. 6-day wait.
Yeah. Alright, so we said we're just working from the top.
Yeah, just work top down. Just keep going.
Top down. So this is we're now -1 with
Yeah,
them.
now we're only suspicious, so we've already improved our standing just from one mission. Look
Just
at
from
that.
one mission, so that's good. Which, while I'm looking at it, we have 131 days.
Yep. We gotta keep track of the days,
So,
but
yeah, we gotta.
we can. Which just means we can't be hasty when we're traveling. If we're gonna travel, we need to travel to a place that we have plenty of missions to do.
Well, plenty of missions to do, and when we have plenty of time.
Yeah.
Because when we get down to those last 30 days,
yeah, we're gonna have to be
that's
very careful.
when we gotta make sure we're good.
That's
and
when we make it hard.
That's also when we get to that 30-day is when we pull things out of storage and get them fit and repaired.
Anything we
anything
plan
that
on
we've
using.
gotta, anything we've gotta plan on using or might need to use, we pull it out and we repair it. Because right now I've got 2 mechs. You and Wild both have 3 mechs. The
Mhm.
rookie I think has 1, maybe 2. Wild's in the mech menu, so he can check that real quick. Yeah, rookie's got 2.
2,
So
yeah.
we need to pull out at least 2 mechs
Mhm.
for me and the rook to use at the bare minimum.
Minimum,
If
yep.
we don't,
That way
if we
we
don't find anything.
that way we at least have, you know, 12 mechs active, so we have
Yeah.
plenty to flip through.
Yep. All right. So, regarding this,
If we take all 3 of the salvage shares, since we're at that point, especially because of how little damage we took.
well,
to
we
be
took
honest.
little damage, but that's because Wild and I kind of blitzed the base.
No,
At
that's
least
fair.
I heard Wild. Did I hear that correctly? That was your guns going off, right? That.
Yeah,
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
yeah. I was doing base, and I was also providing support to Bibs as well.
Yeah.
I was doing both.
You were rotating good. I was purely base, and that's because these machine guns. I will be perfectly honest. I forgot how good they are for demo.
Mhm.
So like we
Now,
did take damage, right?
we did. We didn't
We
take
didn't take
much.
a ton.
Now, granted, this one's gonna be a defense mission, so they're gonna send more at us, so we'll probably have to fight more mechs. So I'm fine with still taking one. But I was just pointing out that as long as we at least have the 2 salvage, which we can take them anyway, because we're up to 5 points now. We could
That's
potentially
15. That's a mech.
get a small mech.
That's a small mech.
Like the fire starter was 9,
No, the fire starter was 16.
or was it 16? I thought it
It was
was.
16.
Yeah, it was 16.
That's fair. I thought it was.
So like this would still be out of our range, but
That's why I'm right now until we get to where we have more salvage shares. I'm okay with just keeping it 2 and then 1 damage coverage, because
yeah, because damage coverage, like no matter what,
until we get enough shares to start being able to easily cover like 18 consistently, I'm not really worried about salvage, because we're not going to be getting any full size mechs. Will you get down?
I'm no, I have to sit here.
Tossing cats from my lap.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and send this. Everybody got your weapon groups and repairs and shit
Yep.
in.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
I just changed my stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. I just need 6 days to repair everybody.
Yeah.
Or we can switch to our other ones and just let time pass.
Well, that's gonna be the other thing, right? Like, I let those 6 days go. Like, it's already gone, right?
Right, right.
But should we have switched it up? Should we have shuffled it out so we didn't waste extra time?
I don't think we have the tonnage to be able to switch out. To be honest, because I think
Well, we
everything's
can and
heavy.
let True take a day off. That's the thing. Like, we can bring the other mechs if
Yeah.
True takes time off. That's the biggest thing. Is True has to take time off for us to bring the bigger guns. That was the problem that we had with Ito too.
Yeah.
Is Ito would have to take time off if we wanted to bring anything big because we'd be at tonnage limit.
Yeah, just because that's why I said that's why we need to find more small slash medium sized, because both your mechs, while they're pretty chunky.
Yeah, there.
The Black Knight's heavy. Bibbs, I hate to correct you on this, but the
Vulcan's medium.
Blackjack's medium.
I said Blackjack was medium.
Yeah, but you two, Zeus and their
No,
assaults.
I knew for a fact that mine was an assault. I knew that.
No, that's right. You were saying this one was. I was thinking for some reason you were saying Blackjack's medium. Like, no, that's like it's in the medium class.
Yeah, no, I knew it would, because we only have like 1 light.
Yeah, me. But I'll be perfectly honest with the control scheme I've got, right? Like, I know I keep talking about the control scheme, but like it benefits to being a flighty little fucking mech.
No, that's fine. I'm just letting you know that, like, in the grand scheme of things, like, we need more smaller ones for specific missions.
Especially for the scouting missions.
Yeah, for scouting or for get in, get out.
Yeah.
We need to just rush in, destroy stuff, and then run out before they can even get us.
Yeah. I'll be honest,
I'm
that
ready.
was such a fast mission. Like, I'm
It-
hoping this second mission can go into the same episode. That was so fast.
What are you talking about, Gray? We're gonna get all three of these in the same mission in the
I
same
mean,
episode.
they might. Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Just head straight north if we just want to go start the mission.
Pew! Sorry, Ethan. Pew! That's a cliff. Ooh, this is a weird layout. Pew! I
Alright,
know I'm
see
setting forests on fire, but like,
I see our allies here. Don't worry, I'm setting forest on fire too. It's just so fun.
it's fun, but also it's useful.
Really
Like,
is.
Ithian complains about it. I will be honest. If y'all have ever watched the edited videos,
No.
Ithian does complain about our
Not
setting trees on fire.
I really should start watching those more often, but I don't want to look back on some of my errors that get thrown in there.
Oh,
So.
dude, like you actually don't have that many. Believe it or not. All right, because of this reduced visibility, guys. Just try and use my sensor locations, like that.
They have a commander coming.
Commando coming this way. I'm clearing out trees.
I'm gonna try and keep him to where he's sensor locked on my side.
Okay, yeah, because I've lost him at the moment.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm. Let me be your scout.
There he is. God, he's almost dead. One more good hit, he's gone. Yeah, he got cored real quick. I'm just working on clearing trees here.
Careful shooting off towards the base.
That's why I'm aiming to the left. Because I know where the base is at.
Alright. Incoming little shits.
You got a bunch of little stuff? Okay.
Yep. I say, let me and True be y'all scouts, and then you guys just pluck away as best you can.
That's fine. I was just double checking the backside here. So.
Air coming into you guys is right.
I can't reach it just yet. I think Wild's got it, yeah. Alright, there was tanks to our south.
True and I are heading over there now. I've got True on one. I'm gonna go take out the other.
Okay.
Maybe. If I can figure out how to navigate
The mountains.
hill cliff mountain thing.
Well, I heard target destroyed on one of them, but I don't know where the other one's at. There it is.
I don't remember. Am I small enough that I have flooding issues? No. Alright, I'm good.
Don't think so.
The commando has flooding issues.
It's fair.
He's short enough, like he actually can get flooded.
Oh, new mech pinged Jenner.
Jenner. There's also a
Tank
J.
back there.
Edgar.
Yeah.
Your scouts are heading over. You know, that's the other side, unfortunately.
Well, I know. I get that. I'm trying to be very careful, not run you over by accident. Alright, Jenner's down.
Okay, J. Edgar. It's on the backside of the base.
Yeah, it's coming this way. No, the base got hit.
Okay, y'all got that?
Yeah, we got it.
Okay, I'm gonna rotate out and go look for the other targets.
I should get a little bit closer. There he goes. Oh, there's a
Okay,
mech on me. Mech on me. Locust on me. There's another
Alright.
one near me too, coming from
Yeah.
right
You guys
behind me.
take that. Me and True are gonna go on this javelin.
Careful while I'm standing on him. So.
Actually, no, we're gonna rotate over and help you guys with the locust.
All right, locust is down.
Okay, Jenner,
Javelin.
Or javelin, sorry.
I'm kind of going full speed mode here, so I'm trying not to
Oh! Ow!
anybody.
Ow! Ow! I walked over a transformer.
Flee! Careful, bud. He was almost under my boot.
There you go. He's injured enough for you guys to take out. I'm rotating out.
Focus that left leg. Got him.
Target neutralized. XP, y'all.
XP. 90%. That's still pretty solid considering.
Yeah, I'd say it's not a perfect defense, but like,
I think we may have run through the base at one point.
I tried not to.
Yeah. Well, I heard you hit a transformer, so I was like.
I hit a transformer, so
That transformer was 10% of the base,
might have
man.
been,
Come on
honestly.
now.
So like I know our damage coverage was 500,000, and we only took less than 50 total.
yeah.
Here's-
What do we need out of this, guys? Anything in
And
particular?
see, that was the thing. Is like we could have potentially got the javelin if we would have went all the salvage for it. 'Cause it was
Tags?
What are tags?
tags.
Bibbs, I'm gonna let you look at this real quick. I gotta go check on what I just heard fall.
Target acquisition gear. Specialized laser that deals no damage but improves missile locks and accuracy while painted on a target.
I need that.
Damn.
That is for
No,
missile
I need that
user.
because it's a scout mission. It's a scout thing,
Oh.
so that you guys can lock onto shit.
That's fair, yeah. I mean, I think with our stuff here, we can take basically everything.
We can probably take most things here, but like, I need that for sure.
Go ahead and take everything we can. If we have any extra stuff, yeah, I was gonna say throw it on a heatsink because we do.
None of us really use SRMs.
Not really. Like I have them on one of mine, but it doesn't get used as much. I don't think it's a 2. I think it's a 6.
Yeah.
I'd have to double check.
Yeah, no, I need a mech that can fit those for my scouts, because
No.
that would mean that I can paint a target for you guys,
Hmm.
and then you guys can just sit back and barrage it.
So it's just gonna be the 3 of us for a little while.
Oh,
I don't know how this happened, but True got injured.
the fuck, True? How the hell did you get injured?
Got injured, but improved stats. So.
How the hell did you get injured?
I don't know. I improved stats. I'm happy with that. Going more up on my lasers.
I still had to repair their mech, but like, do we have?
Oh, I didn't even get my repairs put
We
in.
do have someone else that can go with us, like, because we technically have
I mean, we technically.
we have Dodd and Scruggs and Hopkins that can
Like
all
we
come
could
with
bring
us.
in some of our backup ones if we really wanted to.
Yeah, like I
But-
said, if we want to keep rolling with this, Hellstorm.
Yep, which means it's gonna be very fiery. This is definitely one that it's gonna be very battle heavy, but it's not necessarily that we're gonna need our big guys. It's just gonna be there's just gonna be groups of mechs. So.
Yeah.
But if we want to just do the 3 of us, I'm fine with like Wild taking his Black Knight and so on. Yeah, because we might actually use more of this 500,000 at this point, if we did it like that.
Well, I don't think we need to take 2 of it for sure.
Yeah, we definitely don't need 2. We'd have to get severely messed up to need 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can switch to my other Vulcan that's got the light rifle on it, because that thing does some damage when it hits a mech. Just say.
All right, so we're good.
Yes. Good.
Yeah.
Okay. So, we're letting, no matter what, True has to take a day off.
Yep.
So,
Where
let's
is
kind of
it?
shuffle things around.
Yeah, I'm taking that one, and then Walk take that one, and that.
That
we'd have
leaves me 10. Is that enough for my dervish? I don't think so.
You need to take something that's 30 because your fleet is 20. Do we have anything that's 30? That's the question.
No. So I'm in the flea.
So we have to wait 3 days.
We have
for
to
the
wait
flea.
3 days. So
See, this is why we need to get you extra backup, little guys.
I know. So well, you can bring big. You can bring big. It's fine.
Yeah, you can stay in the Black Knight. You're fine.
So Bibbs will bring his other. Like you
bring my
guys'
other
mechs, I
Vulcan.
think are repaired. So if you want your base Vulcan Bibbs, you can.
Yeah, it's fine. I'd rather take the one with the light rifle for this one, because then my light rifle, when I hit a target and hit a mech's like you weak points, they kind of go kaboom. If I get lucky and hit a shot against like an ammo, they go kaboom.
All right, y'all ready?
Ready?
Wild, what did you just throw?
I didn't throw anything.
Oh,
I was
you're just
I
waiting
was
for
yeah, I
upgrades.
was just looking. I am not ready.
Yeah, say weapon groups, boys. We haven't piloted these mechs in a while. Well, I mean, I piloted mine literally just last fight, but. Which we do have my backup Locust that we could bring out and get refit.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to get a Locust that has some missile launchers on it though.
Right.
Just so I can use that tag system for you guys now. Because now that we know that that's a thing, like
Mm-hmm.
I'm using that.
Yeah, if we can get you a Locust or even a Jinner with missiles and lasers, you can just tag stuff and just missile the hell out of things.
Yeah, well, tag stuff for you guys, for you to
Yeah.
missile the hell out of things.
That's fair.
All right, we ready?
I am good. Yep, I'm good.
All right, do this. And also, that last mission was also really fast.
Yeah, that's what I said. I think we're not really gonna have an issue with that right now.
No,
Not
and
in
our
this
skill
sector.
level's good enough that we probably won't have much issues.
Okay.
Oof.
So let's go south first. Yeah. Follow that little guy.
So visibility is really bad, so sniping is almost
It's gonna be
impossible.
non-existent. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna try and be our scout because I at least have the improved sensors.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cut right, Gray, when you get up here. I think that'll be the.
Yeah.
Nope. Nobody here. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We can still see if there's any loot nearby.
Yeah, no, you're good. There is a mech.
There is a mech. We can still murder him.
Well, we can. He's not active yet.
No, because of visibility.
Yeah. So it's up to you guys if we want to turn and burn on that.
I mean, it's an urban mech. They generally have some decent stuff.
Pop him.
So. Okay, he's definitely attacking me now. So. I just had to get in range.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh crap. I'm stuck. Reverse.
Yeah,
reverse.
you were on a rock.
Yep.
Work on his legs here. Ow. I got caught. One of his legs is gone. He's only got left leg left. I'm coming back around for him. You got him.
There
You
you go.
got him. Alright. Now there's just little turrets here to wipe out.
Yeah.
Alright. Is there anything inside this base? That's what I'm worried about. How injured are we, folks?
I have a yellow core,
Orange,
but
orange and yellow.
Okay. I have a tiny bit of orange and a little bit of yellow on my arms, but otherwise I'm good. Okay. Continue scouting up the volcano.
that's what I'm doing. I'll let you guys know where we need to head. That my
Yeah.
guess is gonna be the far section, far spot, but
Okay. We still need to go up that path. Great, that's the only way up. Although there is a turret over here I want to take out. I want to get closer. Oh, my light rifle has much more range than I thought. I missed though. Alright. Anything over here? No. Okay.
it's down, by the way.
Oh, it is down. Okay. Okay, well, here's where they should be. Because I see a mech. I see a Phoenix Hawk.
Yep. You guys hopefully can get locks on them from me getting this close. So
There's two mechs. There's an urban mech and a Phoenix Hawks. Phoenix Hawks main target.
he's panic out. He's panicking out. Did we get him?
I mean, he's being worked on, that's for sure. Ow. No, not my light rifle.
Crap, I shut down.
You're good. You're good. He's down.
He's down. Alright, we just need to get out now.
Alright.
Okay.
Y'all pepper. I'm running.
Don't worry. We're peppering. I'm just gonna take a bunch of
That
damage.
sounded dangerous.
It didn't feel very good either. Oh, really?
One of you found something?
I don't see it.
Alright, cool. I'm bailing.
That's fine. Go bail. I think it was actually near you, whatever it was.
I did a quick spin, didn't see anything.
That's fine. I didn't either. I lost my light rifle in that mess, and I don't know if it was friendly fire or not.
I don't think it was friendly fire.
I don't think it was friendly fire. We were all pretty spaced out.
No, because when the Phoenix Hawk got wrecked, I was right next to it, and Wild was firing off all his PPCs at it. So I just wonder if I got caught in the splashdown of the PPC.
That's always possible, but
I never got the sound, the friendly fire sound, so.
yeah, because it makes that dit noise
Right.
whenever you.
Like I said, I feel like it's splashdown, not necessarily outright being hit by it. But
Well, the electro effect is splash zone, right? But the actual laser is point of contact.
that's fair.
But we should have plenty of light rifles. Like that should be a.
Yeah, it was just one of my better ones. Because it was a. All right, I'll have to drop down to a 2, which is fine. I just
Bibbles
yo.
for punchy mech. Light
Really?
punchy mech.
Light punchy mech. You know what? For right now, let's say no, because I don't want to turn my Vulcans into punchies.
No, but I'm saying like light punchy mech. Like we should buy these to have them for later.
You know what? I'm fine with that. Yeah.
Especially that one.
Yeah, go ahead and get them, and we'll just stockpile them so we can eventually get them on to mech.
And then you said you lost a light rifle. Well, they got autocannons.
That's okay.
Yeah. Kim ammo.
Anything we're out of. That's what.
Oh, that's what I'm looking for.
I'm
Is
not worried
anybody using AC-20?
Not currently.
Not currently, no.
Okay.
My Atlas has an AC-10, and that's the biggest I think we have besides the Zeus.
I'm just
But
gonna
the Zeus
pick up
is
these
special.
heat sinks just to have them.
Yeah. The Zeus is a special boy, though.
Well, yeah, I mean that's.
The Zeus has a LRM 15 artillery.
Well, the Zeus also has the extremely long-range laser and the UAC, which are things that we cannot replace in this sector. So.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like they don't come out unless we desperately need them.
Yeah, like I don't think we need to pull the Zeus out until we go to our priority, which is in 104 days. So we burned through a lot more time than I was expecting.
We burned through a lot of time, but we got a lot done. We went
we-
from 800,000 to almost 3 million.
Yeah, that's actually not too bad.
No, like I.
So in the grand scheme of things.
Everybody got their repairs in?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
What's
the next zone that has enough missions we can do? View intel and make sure that they're not going to be. So there's 2 there we can do. 4 House Steiner. And same there.
Yeah, I think that unfortunately that's going to be the.
Do we think we have enough time to finish all 4 before we get to the end of our priority?
at the rate we're going, we can finish this for sure, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we have to make a choice of where we go after that. Because keep in mind, this is 20 days. Just to
Yeah,
get
I
here.
know.
Where was the gold stuff at?
Oh, we're not making it there in the time frame we have. It's to the
Gold
east.
stuff? Oh.
The high
The
reward
the
quests.
gold missions.
41 days.
41 days to get there.
Yeah.
What about the other one that's to the north?
It's gonna be further. 55.
Yep.
Okay.
So we're kind of locked here, but
Yeah.
that's
Yep.
also okay because we're building our rep. We
Yeah.
want to have the rep up before we do any of these, anyways.
Yeah, because then we get
just
way more.
yeah, we get way more for them being like, oh, we're buddy buddy, and
What's in
Like, what-
Clanista? Is that a Katina?
that's Cantina. Yeah, the green circle's Cantina and a black market.
That might have some mechs that we might be able to buy.
I suggest we do Coldbrook first, and then if we have the time.
I
that's
think
fine.
I'm okay with if we go do Coldbrook and then we figure
See-
out where to go from there, depending on how much time we have.
Sounds good to me.
'Cause that's gonna be the big thing. It's like we need to make sure when we get close,
Mm-hmm.
whenever we get close, we start pulling out these things,
Yeah.
right? We start
Which-
pulling these out and we fit them.
Which I would recommend. Because time to fit those, they'll honestly probably be as long as we start the fitting for them. I think we'll be fine in transit.
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Gray just had a brilliant idea that's probably a really stupid idea.
Okay.
Again, brilliant idea, probably really stupid idea.
Sometimes those are the best ideas.
Let me know what you guys think.
I mean, I think that's okay.
Wait, what?
You're
Look
trying
at my
to
center torso.
You're gonna have to fix your armor though.
Well, I know. I mean, like, there's gonna be a lot of things I have to fix, but like,
He put the tag on it so he can run around and be scouty and then tag them, and then that'll make it easier for our missiles to do stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good.
On our mechs that have missiles, of which I have one.
Yeah, I don't, this is the only one that has missiles. Everything else has either
Yeah, like our big mechs are the only ones we use that have that.
yeah, Black Knight has PPDs and the
I'm losing
Blackjack
16
has
armor to give you guys tagging.
I would honestly
Okay.
say not right now, because we don't.
We need to get used to it if we're gonna use it. This is the time to get used to it. Like, obviously, that episode's over, right? Like, we're in an in between episode or in between thing.
Well, I'm just saying though, is like getting used to tag is fun and all, but we don't really have the mechs to pull out unless we just have a mission where we pull out a big mech to test it.
Well, no, it's lock on it all, right? It's
Yeah.
you guys being able to track the things I'm scouting. That's all this would be.
Yeah, I thought it was specifically for missile lock on. That's why.
The way I read it, specialized that does no damage but improves missile lock on and accuracy for painted target while painted on a target, and accuracy. That to me makes it sound like this is gonna allow you guys to do lock on a lot
That's fair.
easier.
We could try it.
I mean, the thing is if we try it, we don't like it, and it serves no purpose, then get a big one, right?
Like I still think it's a useful item, just not useful for that mech necessarily.
Well, right. Well, this is my scout. I mean, this is the scout mech.
I know, but
I just realized that the tag was blue, and I was for some odd reason thinking the tag was green.
Yeah.
It's not.
I think, and I could be wrong. This still we'll have to find out. I think the tag works best on a mech that has missiles.
So you're thinking it's a self buff?
I think it's a self buff, but
It
we
might
don't know.
be. I
'Cause-
mean, that's the thing. We don't.
And
We
the only
really
way we
don't
can
know.
find out is if we test it.
Yeah. That's why I was sitting here thinking is like if we're gonna be traveling anyways, right?
Mhm.
I test this now, and we see if we like how it flows. If it works and gives you guys a buff and allows you to keep track of targets, then I think it's a must for a scout. If we test it and it does nothing and y'all don't seem to see any real benefit, maybe we take it off and I get my armor back because 16 armor's not a ton, especially not in this sector. But in our bigger sectors, that 16 armor will matter a lot.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things I'm willing to sacrifice if we have a need for it.
Mhm.
Right.
Fair.
Would you agree, Wild?
Yeah, I agree. And if it ends up being a self buff, then it can go on one of the bigger mechs that
Yeah.
has the missiles and stuff.
Actually,
So
go look at your Zeus real quick. I think it has a high laser slot on the head. If you look under details, is it not the Zeus? One of the bigger mechs had a head slot. So you'll just have to look around and see. One of them had a head slot that was open that we weren't really using because it was a light slot anyways. Just check the stuff that's not being repaired. It's not that one. Not that one. That's being used, but could switch. That wouldn't be that big a deal. Also, apparently the crab needs work. Can you go look and see why the crab needs work?
something about the heat sinks.
Oh, is it out of heat sinks?
It might have been when we initially got it back.
That's fair. See, that's
Yeah,
So
heat
it's
sinks.
heat sinks.
Heat sinks are definitely things we need to stockpile.
we have 25 of them.
Right now, yes, but
Yeah. So, all right, I'll take this for now. We'll test it. And if it's one of those things that we don't see any benefit and it becomes a self buff only,
yeah.
then it's a self buff only. It's
Right.
at least then we know,
Okay.
right?
While you're transitioning us to the next spot, I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good. That I need. Just looking at stuff that I can fit on this.
Right. Trying to make sure that I have the stuff that I need. I don't have missiles. I just realized I put missile stuff on
And you don't
my
have missiles.
my check. Yeah.
Well, fair enough. I mean, go ahead and unfit and refit. As need be. I was complaining about the refined armor, or not having as much armor.
Huh.
I can actually throw on refined armor too, because we've unlocked that.
Right.
So that'll take me from 44 or 42 to 49.
I'm back.
But that's 600,000. I need corp approval after Wild gets his refit.
fair.
So Bibbs, you'll have to look at my loadout here and see if you'll approve or disapprove of this for the flea.
Camo feed, target lock and retention, faster projectiles, superior detonation. I mean, I agree. I agree a lot. How much is that gonna cost total?
600,000. But
That's-
Wild's having to refit his because he realized he put on some incorrect upgrades.
Oh, that's fair.
So Wild's though is 1.3.
Oh,
And an industrial center mine was 1.8, so I don't know if I'm gonna get mine done yet before we get to.
Wild pushed it, so
did I not have?
No, you're fine. Go for it.
no, you're fine. I'm saying Wild pushed it, so
I'd go ahead and get your work started.
I'll say I'll do this and
Mine will
just
take
do
80
one
days.
Yeah, but that's not one that you're gonna be needing to use immediately. Like we've got fittings, right? Like that'll make this work.
Yeah.
Right.
Like I'm
Which we're
switching
going to Coldbrook anyways.
Yeah. And we'll switch to our other mechs back and forth as needed. That way we're not wasting time on repairs as much.
Yeah. I don't know whether or not we can take a mech out that's got upgrades going on it, so
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
So you'll have to use the dervish.
yeah, because it's 15 days.
Because we've got 84 days until our priority.
Yeah.
So the blackjack's also gonna look like it's gonna be AFK because of the refit.
Yep.
So
Alright, well since this one's a demo, I'll be honest, I need the flea for that. So I think we start with assassination.
yeah, that's fine.
Because that'll put I think that repairs the flea.
And by the time
Yeah.
it takes us to get that done.
Yeah, by the time we get that done, that gives us the flea back.
Okay.
So, we all good with that?
Yeah.
Continue.
Now, what do we take, though?
Ooh.
So we can pump that and that.
I honestly
with
say
that.
I'm honestly fine with that because we just need the money right now. Because we need the money because we need to make sure we refit all of our mechs.
Yeah, so because it's gonna be the refit saga, like
Yeah.
very quickly. Like we're getting into that range.
Like I'm gonna have to refit my Vulcan at some point, my secondary one, but that just requires more money. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we're getting into the refit saga, like where we have to get everything back in order. So
after this mission, let's see how much time we have left and determine if we even have time to do the other mission and make it to the black market zone.
okay.
That way, in case the black market.
What?
Well, the black market zone just to see if it has any
13 days to go over.
rare items to get there. Like
13 days. So.
Okay. That's
Okay.
right. So let's go ahead and do the assassination and do that.
I'm good with
Yeah, we're gonna have to change orders around, but.
Okay. I'm taking the one with my light rifle right now on this mission, because that way, even if it gets a little bit injured, stuff like that, I can repair it, and the money we get.
So we can't bring the Black Knight if I have to be on the Dervish.
But
except for the fact that my blackjack is on for 60 days.
We have other mechs.
You just might have to borrow the rookie's mechs.
Yeah, I'm gonna look and see what's one of my lightest mechs, or one of the lightest mechs that I can pilot. And it's out for how long?
60.
Yeah, we're basically in refit mode, so that should burn a lot of days, unfortunately.
I think this is the best we can get then. Unless Wild takes another mech.
Well, how much does your dervish weigh?
My dervish is 55.
55. Oh, okay.
So it'd be pushing us way over.
Hmm.
But Wild, you've never piloted the crap, so take your Black Knight. We're gonna lose a little on capital, but it's not a big deal.
Yeah, it's only
I've
5.
piloted the crab a couple of times, so at least
It's only
I know how it
5%.
works.
It's not that bad. Yeah.
Yeah, like we're not losing a ton because we're not a ton over. Now in the old days, we wouldn't even have been able to do this if we were over tonnage.
Right.
But now we just lose a little bit. So.
All right.
Bibbs, this is your 5T. Anything I need to know about the weapon layout? I'm not gonna change it, but like anything
Oh, I thought
need
you were
to
taking
know.
the 2T.
Do we have a 2T?
Yeah, the 2T is the rookie's other one.
There it is.
That way I can cycle between both of my 5Ts.
Yeah.
I mean, really the only thing you need to worry about on it is just get your weapon layout set up. I always put the flamer and the machine gun on the same just because they're in the same zone, like same range generally. Close range. Heavy rifle, I don't know what that range is going to be comparatively.
528.
And then the medium laser short burst is going to be a lot lower than the heavy rifle, that's for sure. But so it's about 300. So heavy rifle is going to be your long range one.
All right. I think that's the best I'm gonna get out of that.
That's fine.
All right, we ready, y'all?
Ready.
Yeah, because the thing is, you could take the crab, right? You've never piloted it before, and it's a weird mech. Like it is set up weird.
Okay.
Oh, I'm already blue because of that. Or I'm already yellow because of that. Like that's actually annoying. We couldn't even have done anything because of that, because of the
Right.
cutscene.
Well, there's your medium rifle recovered. And there is a mech here. Spider. 2 mechs actually. 2 spiders. They're coming at us anyway, so.
Yeah, no, this is engage on spiders.
That poor spider. His legs are almost down. I'm gonna go focusing on the other spider. Because Wild's got that one kind of cornered on a rock. Or no, I guess Gray's got cornered on a rock. Or he did have it cornered.
Yeah, you left and it decided it was gonna run.
Oh, sorry. I thought for sure he was basically all but dead, so.
Well, he would be if I wasn't on this control scheme.
Mm-hmm.
I can see why you get injured so often in this mech.
Yeah.
Like, it is a weird view range.
Alright, I'm grabbing the treasure here.
Which I know you don't play in the view range, but like...
No.
It is a weird view range.
Alright, what did we recover? Medium laser. And some money. Alright, I'll catch up to you guys fast, because my top speed is...
Tank! And lasers!
A lot of tanks here. That tank's down. It's another Scorpion Light tank by you guys. Alright, he's dead.
Alright. I am lit up something fierce.
That's fair.
Which, unfortunately, I think this is going to be our best option, is just
Yeah.
run it up the middle.
Yeah, run up the middle. I'm coming around to catch up with you guys. Because I was going up the left side because I thought you were going that way, but nope. Because we want to stick together.
Yeah. We've been in this map before.
That's your water alarm.
I know.
If you need to, just slow your mech down for a second.
I'm held.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can kind of chug up a little bit, just not too far. We got aerial coming in.
Yeah, you're good. Don't stop on my account, guys. We gotta keep moving. Because enemies do not stop on this, remember? It's an assassination. They don't stop spawning.
Alright.
Oh god, that almost hit me.
Well, good thing you were stopped, right? Hunchback. Working on the Panther here. He's outside at the moment, so I feel like he's easier to take out. Oh, trying to get out of the way.
Well, I'll be honest. I absolutely hate this light rifle, or this heavy rifle.
That's fair.
I absolutely despise how long this stupid thing takes to reload.
That's fair. That's valid. All right, Hunchback's all we got left.
This is way too long. Oh, now I'm out of ammo.
If you can get up on him and flame him, that'll overheat him.
I am trying, Bibbs. He also has an axe.
That he does. There, he's down.
Okay.
All right.
Out.
Where's our
I'm
out?
injured.
All right. Okay. I'm hauling ass to our escape. There's Locust inbound, but I'm gonna keep on running past him.
Yeah, just run.
Y'all can take pot shots at him if you want, but
I'm not taking any pot shots. I'm red cord.
that's fair.
Yeah, I absolutely despise that heavy rifle. That was way too long of a shot reload.
That's fair.
That's where most of my damage comes from, as I keep thinking I have a,
I didn't realize how long of a reload that was, so.
like, it's a doom! Dun 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 dun
No, that's valid.
Doom!
It's definitely a sniper type.
Yeah,
rifle.
it's a sniper weapon. I was thinking I was close range, even though like it has the range. I was thinking it was a close range thing. No, very much it is not.
All right.
We actually didn't use all of our damage coverage.
Yeah, now.
AC2s would be nice to have.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, that's 66 days. So
Minus 13 to get to the
if we decide
canteen
we're
and
going.
stuff. Yeah.
But it's 24 days for this demo mission.
That'll bring us down to 40.
Yep.
Okay. 13 days to fix my other 5T. I don't know if I can also throw upgrades on him at the same time. I think I can. And get him decked out like the other one. Let's find out how much
That's
it's going
gonna
to cost
break us,
first.
dude. If you.
I'm just seeing how much it's going to cost. I'm not going to throw all of it on there. I'm just seeing.
It was 1.8 for you to throw everything on.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm trying to get everything here. Actually cheaper? Did I put something on wrong? Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah. So it's 1.78 and it takes 77 days. So I'll hold off for now. But I definitely want to get that procced before we accept our contract, because they're going to fly us around anyway, and that's going to take up the days to actually fix it. So
Yeah.
but
Wow,
that way,
Blackjack's still so
yeah,
far out.
still so far out. Yeah. That's why I was kind of waiting on time on mine before I do it. I said we got one more here.
Yeah, this is 24.
So, and we got 66 days for the priority. So 24 days to finish the mission. There's what, 15 days to fly over the other. So we technically have the time.
13 days
Yeah,
to
we have
fly
time,
over to the.
it's just.
It's just gonna be a little bit of a pain in the butt, yeah. I mean, honestly, right, that's the best we can get.
Well, we get everything.
Yeah, we get everything. So.
All right, I'm good with that.
And we're gonna have to wait 5 days for Wild's Black Knight to get finished.
If it's only 5 days, I think we can manage that because we're still in our priority time frame.
We are. I'm just mentioning it.
Yeah.
Luckily, I'm back on my fleece, so we've got the room to kind of float around. But you need to get off that 5T.
Oh yeah, I gotta switch to the other one. Oh, it somehow put me on your 2T. Or no, that's my other 5T. Hang on. There you go.
Yeah. So
Alright,
that's gonna cost us another 5. So total mission time's 29 days. How bad
Yep.
does that look if you guys go look at home?
Well, we got 66 days as of right now before our priority transmission expires.
Right.
So 29 days is half that.
Yeah. Okay.
So.
Oh, close to half.
So we currently have bibs. We have 10 tonnage that we can float, so you can change around anything you need to.
I mean, these are my mix.
Okay.
I don't have any thing for that, so.
Okay. So I'm apparently the only one that can float around light mechs.
Yeah.
So,
well, that's why I said we needed more light and medium.
But at least we're getting full payout for this one.
Yeah. And this is what, a demo?
Yeah, it's a demo.
Okay. That'll be easy. Where's it? Can you get him, Wild, or do I need to finish closing on him?
Finish closing on him.
Okay, yeah, he's hiding on the other side. There's mechs here nearby. Alright. Not the salvage. Alright. I don't know where that mech went. Oh, it's inside the base, okay. Blackjack. He's down to just a left leg. Alright, he's down. Alright, we got aerial coming in, Wild. They're out of my range. Alright. Now then, time to continue destroying the base. That Gray's been working on this whole time.
Yeah, I've been working on this the whole time, so sorry that I just kind of left y'all to do the mechs, but
No, it's fine. Alright. Where's the...
I'm already headed.
Alright. I'm going full speed, but I just don't know where it's at. There it says.
Like I said, I'm already headed to it.
Alright. How fast is your top speed?
97.
So is mine. But you've got
99 down a hill.
some tanks behind us.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys. I'm basically blue across the board.
Oh, I'm all kinds of yellow and orange.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I'm just yellow.
I figured you guys were like probably taking the heat of it, but like I got the mission done.
Yeah. Like a little bit beat up, not too bad. Nothing
No,
major.
I mean we had damage coverage for it, so
Yeah, yeah. But definitely, like,
we used
Our-
36,000 of it.
yeah. We almost got that extra blackjack. That could have been some valuable money, but it's alright. Let's grab everything else. We just have one salvage we can't do anything with. Well, fine.
Hey, Bibbs, you leveled up.
Hell yeah. 2 skill level ups. Hell yes.
Yeah, but your avoiding enemy fire is gone. You will get no more points for that.
It's true. I'm at 5 of 5 on that one.
Okay, get your repair orders in.
But if I can get maxed out the reduces amount of damage taken when under fire, if I can get that one to 10 of 10, you know, that'll be great.
It's like, y'all get everything in. How we looking on time wise? 37. Okay, are we going to?
I say we jump over there to take a look at what's over there, because we do have the spare time.
13 days.
And then we take the thing.
Yeah, and then we take the thing.
Well,
Like, for
before
sure.
we take the thing, pull anything extra we want to use out of cold storage and start
Well, yeah,
the refit.
that's the refit. You know, before we take. This is the refitting.
Because
And being that we're in black market, assassin locus. Okay, that's
Lucas,
fine.
that's fine. Equipment though, that's what we can look at.
Nothing really.
Nothing really major there. Alright, just kind of look at a little bit of everything, kind of see what they got.
Just seeing if there's any greens in here. Some scrolling. There's a PPC. Not seeing anything that we're just desperately hurting on.
Keep going down, keep going down. Nope, okay, well, you know.
Any superchargers?
No, that's what I was looking for.
No, they'd have highlighted green if they were. So if there's something we need to grab, we can grab it. But otherwise, I say we just do the cold refit and call it good.
I'm also doing my refit for my upgrades. Cause now's the time to do it. So it's gonna be 1.8, and it's gonna take 77 days.
Yeah, well, I was like, we're gonna get moved, so
Yeah. So that's why ooh. Okay, never mind.
2.2 because of the penalty.
Penalty 2.2 and 104 days. The days penalty I'm not worried about, but it's the 2.2 that I'm kind of eh.
That's a good majority of our funds.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to do it yet.
But that being said,
Pull everything out of cold storage that we want to refit, that we plan on using.
I'm thinking
The Wolverine we should definitely pull out.
yeah. Well, I was gonna say I'm thinking the Wolverine, and then I'm thinking the Commando. Our two commandos. Or the Locust, so that we have another flighty bastard for true.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe the Assassin. The Assassin's flighty.
Yeah, Assassin's pretty flighty.
Just I need y'all's call on what to pull.
I say
We've
pull
got stuff to sell, so Bibs, throw your upgrades. Like throw them.
Okay.
Because we've got stuff to sell, right?
All right.
Like we're good.
I say we pull the Wolverine and the Assassin.
All right.
I
Well,
think out of everything we have in cold storage, those two are the best bets.
I think that's a pretty smart move.
okay. I will work on refitting my Wolverine. If you guys want to start, if somebody wants to go start fitting out the Assassin, max the armor on the Assassin. Like that is a must.
No, that's fair.
Everything else fits around the armor.
Okay. Max armor, and then throw the heatsink on it.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have that SRM 5, tier 5.
Whew. Yeah, I mean, I was tempted to throw that on the Assassin, but I don't think we should burn that anytime soon.
I mean, you can. Honestly, it's going on. It's going on the Rook. Like,
okay. What's going on?
I mean, like they might lose it, right? But like that's the risk we take no matter what we put on the max, right?
So if I throw all of it on there, that puts it at 50.43 of 40. So I would have to knock down on the armor after actually
well,
putting.
no, Bibbs. Find smaller things. You don't max fit this, okay? Just fit it, okay? But fit it with lighter things. Because, like, for example, you have a fucking large laser.
Okay, fine. I'll put a medium laser on there.
And then
All right.
you have an LRM 10. It can fit an LRM 5, bare minimum. Or just make it both short ranges. It's less on the ammo.
Oh yeah, I don't even have ammo.
Yeah, you don't even have ammo. Not only that, but like you need LRM, SRM, and you don't have to carry all those jump jets. Like, not all the slots have to be filled. Remember that.
I don't know, but this is a really like floaty fast dude.
He is.
If you don't want them, I can take them off.
No, Bibbs, it ain't mine. This is Rook. I'm just saying, like, we need him to be max armor. No matter what, he needs to be max armor. Right? Right click him, Bib. Right click.
Okay, well, I'm keeping the one on there.
So we're making him short range, and with a mix of long range. I mean, hell, like I said, if you want to put that medium on there, switch that LRM out for an SRM. Because they're lighter, aren't they?
They honestly would weigh about the same. If I put an SRM4 stream on him.
Okay, what about a 2? A 2 lighter?
A 2 is 1 ton, so it's a little bit lighter.
Okay. And, if he has to have, some jump jets, which I think we should put him on there, and he has to lose a little armor, fine.
Yeah, well, this is
if that's all we can do, that's all we can do, right?
like, I don't want him lower than a medium laser.
Okay, well then throw some jump jets on him, take the
Well-
armor off, and just don't have it go below 286, which is what you're at right now.
Well, I'd have to go below 286. Oh no, this is
Huh?
286 plus 94. Never mind.
Yeah, it's plus 94.
Okay, so I can put these back on there. That'll increase his jump capacity. Have him fully decked out. Okay. That cut his armor back to 144.
That's below 286.
That's very below 2. Well, I
Yeah.
think that 286 is going up, so. Wow, can you look? Hang on, Bibbs. Hang on, before you start stripping things off here. Okay. Wild, can you go look at what his base armor was when we pulled him out of storage, cold storage? I'm in the middle of fitting mine, so like I can't go look.
How would I do that?
Go to Battle Mechs, okay?
Uh-huh.
And then just hover over him, and you can see an armor and then a number.
Oh, okay. So his armor was at 192.
Okay, so we need to not go below that.
Not below
So-
192.
192.
Okay. That's gonna be really rough considering don't have that much to throw around anywhere unless like I said, let me strip off these extra jump jets here just to give some extra weight. Alright, if I strip off all those and just leave him with 1, that puts him up to 240.
I don't hate that.
What if you put an extra jump jet on each slot?
Strip him out.
208.
That's better than he was, and that gives him better
I think,
height.
and I also think that's the closest we're going to get to over 192 or to
Yeah.
192. So
I agree. So.
Yep. That sounds good then.
So start work.
Yep. Throw it.
Right. And you've got your Wolverine set up.
Well, I'm debating on it.
Because once we picture Wolverine and get that started, we're just gonna accept their priority thing, and they take control at that point.
Yeah. So at that
Which
point in time,
they'll
we know-
cover our expenses, so traveling and all that. So we don't need to. That's why we don't need to worry about all that. We just need to make sure we still have enough money.
just
to
need to
pay
make
our
sure that,
bills.
yeah, I was just going to say that. We just need to make sure we have enough money to pay our dues.
I love that we said we're not using SRMs, and like here we are fitting SRMs.
Well, desperate times, man. Desperate times. This will also give me a little bit of time while you're fitting that to heat up some food and throw some laundry around. It needs to be thrown
Yeah,
around.
no, you're good. This is why I said this is an in between episode. We're getting everything. That was my water alarm. So you go make sure I'm logging my water. up to 49 ounces so far. Which honestly ain't too damn bad. Alright, now to get. If I max this out, that puts me at 382. Punchy mech and short range and light rifle. With no energy. No
Oh.
energy yet.
Black Knight has a head slot. I didn't realize that.
Is it the Black Knight?
Yeah.
Okay. See, I knew one of them had it, but I thought one of them had it that had missiles, and I must have been thinking of the Wolverine.
So I technically put the tag thing on, but there's no real point.
So that it's 352 with this loadout, and I don't hate this. I'll wait till Bibbs gets back, but I'd love both of y'all's thoughts on this loadout.
It's more armor than I have on the Black Knight right now.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be up close and personal with punching.
Right,
So,
but it seems like the mechs like to rush me a lot too. So.
well,
Light
that's
rifle, SRMs, heat sinks, a lot of. You got enough ammo there?
I'm planning on it being my main weapon, like machine guns instead.
Okay, but light rifle's a cycler. Like, at least a machine gun, you could just hold the trigger down and burn through maybe a box of ammo.
Hey, Gray, do me a favor. Hover over the light ammo, light rifle ammo. How many rounds is there? 34.
34 per.
Okay, and then you have 6 of them.
Yeah.
So, in reality, Bibbs, that's not a lot.
Yeah. I mean, it is a lot of ammo, but like it's also not. If that's my main long range weapon.
It's only 204 rounds. So I mean,
Yes.
if we get into a huge battle with a lot of mechs, he'll run out of ammo really quickly.
Yeah. I'll still have punchy, but like.
Right.
So that's why this is also why I wanted you guys' opinion on this. Is like, what are, like, should I be thinking of adding a jump jet? Like, should I be, those kind of things.
If you're gonna be in like melee range and stuff like that,
Yeah.
I would have personally gone with a flamer instead of a light rifle, but I understand the light rifle does more damage and that's a ballistic and you don't have an energy slot, so. Oh, you do, wait.
Do you need the heat sink?
I say
Do you need the heat?
I say I have it.
You need the heat sinks if you're not using energy weapons.
This generates heat.
Yeah, all your weapons generate
209 per shot. Or sorry, 209.
2.09.
Yeah, 209 per shot. So I probably don't need as, the 3 heat sinks. I probably just need 1, but I figure it's better safe than sorry. Because if my cooling is 1.3 at a 209 at a fire rate of, 9 rounds per minute. That's before I do any real upgrades on this thing either. Actually, can somebody check that for me? Check the Wolverine, see if it has upgrades. I bet it doesn't. Just like the Assassin, I bet it doesn't have any upgrades either.
Nope, the Wolverine does not have upgrades.
Yep. I'm betting
Same as it.
I'm betting when we throw them into cold storage, the upgrades go away too.
Yep.
I bet they're kind of like an equipment.
I'm not sure on that part, to be honest.
Well, neither the Wolverine or the Assassin have upgrades.
Yeah. So on the Assassin, at least throw the sensor upgrade. If you can. Bare minimum.
I'm AFK at the moment, so somebody else has to grab that real quick.
I could get it.
I think I'm gonna go with this. Honestly.
I feel like upgrading the assassin the way it's set up is great though. The Wolverine, yeah, I think it'll be okay. I just, like I said, I'd prefer combining a punchy range one with the flamer, to be honest. But all right, I've gotten some stuff set up. Like I said,
I just don't like the flamer because you have to hold it, right? You have to hold it and then be up close with it as well.
That's fair.
By the
All
way,
right,
if we really
so-
want to just deck me out in armor,
Just go with the refined armors. Yeah, that's fair.
I mean we're not doing that, right?
No,
But,
no, 'cause
like,
we don't have the money for that. But
yeah, we don't have the capital.
which
for
we
that,
should probably
but-
sell some stuff while
Yeah,
we're
we'll-
still here,
we'll-
just to make sure.
Yeah, we'll sell some stuff. I'm trying to see what the
You know, you're fine. I'll be right back again. Just
what
gonna have to reach for a second.
bare minimum fitting is for this. $803 bare minimum. $954. And if we really go for me being in the fucking melee, 1.8. Which, I mean, I think we ought to really consider that if this is gonna be a melee mech, it probably needs to have as much armor as we.
I
fit
think
on
you're
it.
right on that.
It's 1.8. While you can't see the cold storage. All right, can you go?
No, I can't.
Can you real quick? Can you go to my mech and then go to the upgrades tab and then replicate what you see here? Because I need to go out and go look at our cold storage because you guys can't look at cold storage. Which is
Give me
annoying.
was
Yeah, it's refined armor 1, refined armor 2, fortified internal structure, anchor turn, and expanded sensor range.
Where's the anchor turn at?
It's a circle with some line. You just hovered over it. It's literally above your mouse.
All right, I got it.
Okay. Okay. So with that, right, we need how much do you see if you click the start work? Because it's gonna cost us more than what it shows there.
2,330,000. So 2.3.
If we sell the stuff that's in cold storage, we can make 1.5 from that alone. And those aren't getting used right now.
Right.
I don't know. I don't like that, but I don't hate that either. That's what they were there for. They were backup money or backup mechs, and we don't need backup mechs. And we do need lighter, faster mechs, but like we ran out of time. We don't have that time now.
Right.
So when Bibbs gets back, I'll ask his opinion on the selling the cold storage mechs.
Sounds good. I'm gonna get some.
Are you
coffee.
okay with it before we step away?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with it because we can always get either better or replenish it as well. You know.
Yeah, that's we can easily.
I mean, the last time we did something like this, we ended up getting 12 mil, so that would be easily enough for us to get
everything back.
So
we have to we have to include travel costs though to get back here. Which I hadn't even really thought of. Which when we go back to here, We just throw everything in
We,
cold
we need
storage.
to we need to repair everything
Oh,
because then we have the funds from whoever is hiring us to repairing it.
well, yeah. I was just thinking it really won't make any sense to throw everything in cold storage. The reason I was that dawned on me is because if we do that, to be able to get back over here, well, then we're gonna have to spend the money to refit everything.
Uh-huh. And that includes upgrades too.
Yeah. So depending on how much we make out of this, like if we make bank, we're at like 37 million or whatever. Then we'll throw everything into cold storage, right? Because the repair again. Well, you keep saying repairs. They're gonna pay for that. They're gonna pay for all the repairs. We will do that
Yeah,
during
but
the
if
missions.
but if but if we what I'm saying is the very last mission, we ended up leaving the system and having to pay for the repairs ourselves. If we would have stayed in the system and done all the repairs before
They
leaving,
wouldn't have paid.
they
for
would
it.
have paid
No,
for
they
it.
wouldn't have. They only pay for it during
Why
the
not?
missions. That's what our contract said. That they would pay for the repairs during the missions.
That makes no sense if we just leave the mission and or the very last mission and we're all like almost.
They were covering damages. Well, that's all they were doing. And they said during the missions they will cover that. They didn't pay for the damages other than they paid for damage coverage, right? Because we had 10 million in
Right.
damage coverage
Okay.
every mission. So if you need to step away, step away. But you said you're good with selling the cold storage.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, just wait till Bibbs gets back and then make sure he's okay with that before we start, and then we'll have to go sell a bunch of equipment.
You what?
Alright, you're back?
I'm back.
Okay. Thinking of selling the cold storage max. Okay.
Okay.
Because to fully fit the Wolverine and to get it prepped for the missions, right? It's gonna be 2.2. Okay. But that makes it to where it is not only punchy mech, but it's strong punchy mech.
Fair. What we selling?
Commando, Locust, Panther, and then we have to sell some equipment too.
So selling everything that's in cold.
Yeah, everything that's in cold.
Right now, I'm okay with that because nothing we have in cold right now is something we were really even using besides the Panther.
Well, and even the Panther, we're not using.
It was a replacement Panther, so yeah.
Yeah. So like, Wild said he's okay with this. I just want to make sure you're okay with this before we.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. Go for it.
Alright. And I shall do that. Because that puts us as able to do it right now. But it does not pay our bill.
Right, so we'll still have to sell some equipment regardless.
Well, we'll have to sell equipment after we travel there. After they take us to the first mission.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
You going
Depending
to go ahead
on how much time has to pass.
Do you want to go ahead and do the upgrades now?
Yeah, Wild's got all my upgrades ready to go. If you look at his screen.
Yeah.
I had him grab that while I was figuring out the.
You want me to start the work
go
order
ahead and
then?
start it.
Yeah, start it.
I'm just waiting for the coffee to
No, you're
reheat.
good. I'm gonna step away to the restroom anyways. So.
Okay.
That leaves us at 8,000. Like, I've bankrupt the company now. I finally did it.
Yay!
I finally broke the company. You fucks have done this a couple of times now. It's my turn. Oh, I can't believe it took this long. Fucking 30 some odd episodes. No, it's not. It is. We know we have 30 right now. So it probably is closer to 50 episodes.
Hey, finally did it.
Yeah, Gray finally broke the company. Like, I'm fairly certain I nearly bankrupt the company whenever we bought the Wolverine, because I was just it was such a pretty, my brain had to have it. But I don't think it was near as bad as the Zeus and the Atlas. If I remember right, those were and WoW's original Black Knight. Like, oh god, that was our first. No, very first bankrupt the company was Bibbs getting his Vulcan, right?
Right.
Yeah, the Zeus we had to sell 2 of Wild's mechs to make it work. Like, history lesson for those of you on the stream. This company has been bankrupt no more or no less than 7 times.
And we're just started.
Yeah, and we're just getting started. Like at this point in time, it's almost a running joke how many times we have bankrupted the company. Bibbs, if you need to take care of anything, like, do it now.
I'm eating.
Okay. Because we're not on, like, complete break mode, but, like, we're on break mode. Because, unfortunately, I have to take my meds, and my meds require me to eat food, so.
My
Okay.
kids have perfect timing. I don't know if
They
you guys
do.
heard that, but
No, we
Did
did.
not. I did not.
it was we're not completely on break mode, and my kid screams in the background.
Yeah. I heard that. Actually, you know what? I want a chicken pot pie. Damn it! I have these things.
Huh?
Let me eat one.
Oh, Gray was saying that we weren't on like break mode. All of a sudden, Brayden screams.
Do not encourage the behavior.
I'm not encouraging the behavior.
Please.
I was lying.
Yeah, you're good. If we get your kids a copy of Mech Warrior,
Oh, they would
they could
play.
be guest pilots.
They would.
They could be guest pilots.
They could be.
I'm not against it, but the recording environment would just be shot.
Well, I mean, the oldest would be able to handle it, but the youngest, even with his meds, would be a little bouncy,
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like,
and we wouldn't be able to make half as much of the jokes that we do because of the fact that some of them are just, kind of out there.
Are they adult? Or are you saying out there as in, like, we're old?
We're old.
Okay, we're old. I mean, that's fair.
I mean,
we're old. I mean, we
sometimes
can still make the jokes.
I mean, sometimes they're kind of inappropriate for them, but we hardly ever do that though.
No, I'll be honest. Because of the recording environment, like, we actually have.
Kept
Other
it
than
clean.
me rounding the corner one time and going, "Oh shit!"
Well, and then you have me playing the bitches love cannons,
Well, no,
every once in a
right,
while
but I
too.
mean, like,
So
other than that, right? Like those 2 particular things, we really have actually kept this rather clean.
I think so.
Which is weird for a game about killing people.
Well, we're not killing people. We're just blowing things up. They're not dying. They're ejecting.
Not always. We know this.
Well,
Unfortunately, we know this.
Well, when I shoot them, they eject.
You guys got
that sounds
6
bad.
minutes, just so you know.
6 minutes? Okay.
Yeah,
You're
'cause
fine.
I'm warming a pot pie because, like I said, I have to eat.
Yep.
These new meds, man. I mean, I'll be honest. They are working because I do. You guys can probably hear it in my voice. I'm more energetic for sure.
Yeah.
I definitely have more energy, and I am definitely sleeping better. Do I still feel moderately depressed? Yes. But I was told that wouldn't go away for a couple of months at the best. So, well, I guess I don't have to open that bag. I was gonna open the cat's food bag for while we're on break anyways to go fill their food bowls. And they chewed a hole in it. And ironically, they chewed a hole in it in the exact spot I would normally have cut a hole in it. So, they're learning. Which is kind of terrifying. When you really stop and think about it. It has been just a rainy mess here. I don't know what the weather's been like for you guys, but it has just been non-stop rain here. Did you not think that one through there, Verizon? He jumped up on tried to jump up on a windowsill. The window's closed. So he jumped up. He planted it. I'll give him credit. He planted 2 feet before he jumped down.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Continuing this Dark Souls 3 IGN guide run, and not only is it like here at this particular point, you need to go farm X amount of souls either for buying this specific item or buying a bunch of these items, so like that. But they're going hard into the cheese mode for specific bosses.
Really? Like
Yeah.
black fire bombs?
No.
Cheese mode or worse?
Worse. They had the character get to a specific spot and drop a full stack of arrows, and then run back and to the bonfire to reset. The stack of arrows is still in world as long as they don't switch zones.
Yeah.
Run back to that point. Trigger the boss fog wall, and as soon as they get through, immediately do a backstep, and you'll be able to be in this area without the boss actually noticing you. And then you just sit there with your bow and arrow, and just snipe constantly.
That sounds broken.
Until they're dead. And he tried it, and it worked. And then he got to another part here where he's like, "Oh, we got to a different boss here," and he's like, "Oh, and you think we're?" It's like, "All right, at this point, the bow strategy is over. We're gonna be. You think you're gonna fight this way? No, no, no. You're gonna go farm these guys over here until you get their staff, and then you're just gonna go walk up to this other boss, poison it, and then hide behind a pillar, and just let the poison kill it."
Okay, that makes sense. That is actually a strat I've seen players actively use.
And then, as he's sitting there, like right after that fight, because they got done telling him that he's like, "Nope, now you got to go over here and go back to this other area. We're not done with this part yet." It's like, "Okay, fine." And it's like, we're going back to a poison swamp. Anybody tired of poison swamps? Not us. It's like, all right, if anybody needs to pee now, raise your hand, because we're not stopping this car. And so that's when he ended day 1 of his stream, and he picked up in day 2 here. And then picking up reading from their stuff, and he's sitting there telling it. He's like, "Yeah, no, at this point they totally know. IGN totally knows what they're doing, and they're just going all in on these G strats, stuff like that." He's like, "At this point, I think they know their guides are absolutely batshit crazy, and they're just going for it." And as he's saying that, he is standing at the top of a ladder in an area where there's 2 red NPCs that spawn that are really annoying to deal with.
Yeah.
If you're not prepared. And because of where he's at, they're just running to try and attack him, and they fall down the hole with the ladder and die.
Oh, brilliant.
So he's sitting there, he's like, yeah, while reading off of this and just commenting on it, you're just watching 2 NPCs try to kill him, miss, fall, and
that's that. Okay, so that may have been slightly too long on cooking the chicken pot pie.
And on top of that, every time they reach like a new area, like at first for like the very tutorial base area for Firelink Shrine, yeah, they were just kind of stuff. It's like, all right, then you finally teleport and go here and open up the door. The true Dark Souls starts here. All right, fine, whatever. But every time they've reached a new area, the guide once again says the true Dark Souls starts here. And it's just like, come on. We're up to like 5 times now in this guide that you've said the true Dark Souls starts here.
Alright, well, I gotta let this cool. But, alright, so we are right at the time for this mission.
Oh, yeah.
it's a
Oh, yeah.
24.
Yeah, it's 24. We have to take it. Can't not.
Yeah, so we can't not, but like it's
I just think we need to
it'd be
sell
it'd
some
be
stuff to get the.
13 days if we decide to even try to go somewhere.
Yeah.
And it's just like nah,
No. At that point, no. But I
that
think we
would
still are gonna at least need the money for the first
to
part of
cover our
travel
first bill.
because I don't know if that's gonna be covered or not.
Yeah, I think our first bill we need to cover at least. Which we have a lot of things that we can sell. There's something in here that we have like 40 some odd of. Actually, hang on. Let's do all owned. Oh. So like we have 19 M lasers. And then down here we have 45 SRM ammos. It's like we can sell stuff.
Yeah.
So y'all just think sell to cover at least the first bill? Or what are we thinking here?
I think we should sell to cover the first bill. What happens from there?
Yeah.
I'm
Sell
okay
to
with
cover the
that.
first bill. Hard save, and then figure out if we need to sell any more after that.
Alright, I want to sell under 10 of that. Especially when we got these down here. I want to keep at least 10 of anything on us. Alright. Bill is covered. With all of $300 to spare! Alright, I'm gonna create us a hard save here. I'm actually gonna name this one pre-contract. Anybody know what the name of this was? Can like one of y'all check on the priority transmission?
The area we're in?
No, the priority contract.
Oh.
It gives us a name. I need the
Call to
name.
arms.
Okay. Alright, there we go. That way we've got a save and we know exactly where that save is. So I'm expecting Ithian to put in a bunch of, then they took a break, and then there was a bunch of market shenanigans, and because if y'all really, if you guys have not watched the videos, like you two have not watched the videos, you really should. There's a lot of fun Easter eggs in them. Like having got to sit in on the editorial process for most of them, I have there like even me watching it, there's some things I didn't even recognize.
Yeah.
She's done a damn good job with them.
Well, that's fair. I just always forget you have them posted, and so I only have Ithia's channel subscribed. I don't even.
Ouch, dude.
I haven't
Right?
had anybody. I only added Ithian's probably last year, and I don't think I've added anybody's since like forever.
Well, You really should subscribe to at least me
I thought I had
because
you, but I cannot find you.
that's where our series goes up.
I know, which means I can't watch it because I can't find it. Let me see
It's
if
just my name. I think it's linked in my Discord. It might not be though.
Okay, no, I am subscribed to you. I guess I'm just not. Let me make sure I get notified for all videos.
Note to self: make hundreds of Hansei videos now.
Like, no, I guess we're 30 episodes into the Mac. We're 5
Yeah.
episodes as far as uploaded. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and he still hasn't edited session 8 yet.
Right.
That's why I said this will. It took us 50 episodes for me to bankrupt the company. I think that'll be a fair estimate.
I also like how you need to really update your YouTube page.
Oh yeah.
Join us in EVE Online in our chat channel.
Yep. There's a lot of things that need to be updated on that.
Mm-hmm.
Thing is, the stuff that I make doesn't get watched, so. I am officially done with food. I'm gonna have to give it a second to actually let my mouth clear out. Yeah, I'll take my meds and we'll be good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so far I'm actually really stoked with the with all the meds that they put me on. They seem like they're working. I feel like I'm actually sleeping. But like I won't know if it fixes everything probably until at least the start of November. Which is always sad whenever you have to be like, yeah, no, you probably won't even notice the effects until, a month away, and it's like, fine.
Okay.
Oh, it's been a while since I've drank Voltage. Oh, that's a flavor I had forgotten.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all ever Mountain Dew Voltage?
Mm.
I managed to find a place that's selling 12-pack, a 12-pack of the cans,
Yeah, yeah, nice.
and so I ordered it, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's been so long since I've actually drank this, like. Which I love how that was supposed to be like a temporary thing, and that just like people adored it so much, they're like, all right, it's a thing now.
Mm. You're talking about the
Um,
Mountain Voltage. The thing I found that I can't find it any of my local stores here anymore is
mm.
IBC. And
Really?
oh, you cannot find bottles of hardly anything anywhere besides like big old giant liters and like
What
stuff
about
like that of the standard stuff.
ordering in from Amazon? Like I know that's a thing.
I don't really want to, but I might have to at some point. But
I mean, if you really get a hard craving for it.
well, the other day I'd forgot to pack my lunch because I'd slept in a bit too much Thursday morning, and so I was like, fine. At lunchtime, it was basically slow and dead anyway for most of the day.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'll go to Student Union to get lunch, but I went a little bit late, and their lunch was all but basically put up, and I was like, oh, fine. I'll just walk down to the convenience store that's in between the two dorms and get a pizza there, because I know they have pizza like Simple Time, so like that. I might get like a mini
Oh,
calzone or something.
yeah. I was gonna say calzone from Simple Silence, dude. That would
Well,
fucking rock.
one, they don't do mini calzones; they only do full size, and you have to call that in advance. But I got a little pizza. I just got a little small cheese pizza. Took about 10 minutes for them to cook it. It was only supposed to take 4, but it seemed like their
Short
machine wasn't.
staffed.
Well, no, it
Oh.
seemed like their machine wasn't programmed properly for cheese pizza, so it didn't actually. They had
No
to
one
manually
ever
do it.
orders cheese pizza.
They had to manually do it because their cheese pizza button wasn't cooking it right. So I mean, by the time I got it, it was actually good. It was really good. But while I was just in there, I was like, oh, I'll wander around their C store because it's literally a convenience store built into the dorms that the kids can come through and buy shit from. So
Yeah.
obviously it's marked up price, but I was wandering around there, and lo and behold, on the back counter there is 4 4-packs of IBC, 2 root beer, and 2 cream soda.
Ooh, good mix. Honestly.
So I grabbed the
Would have been
4-pack.
better if you could have found their IBC. What is the red cream soda? It's
I
really
don't like
good.
that. I really don't like that.
Yeah, that's the one I adore from IBC.
But so I grabbed a 4-pack of root beer and brought it back. Only because I really had to cut back on cream soda now, unfortunately, and it pains me. Cream soda
Stomach
is just
issues.
no, it's just too sweet for my teeth.
Fair enough.
Like I've had to cut back on like the really sweet stuff. That's why I don't do snacks like that stuff that often. It really annoys me. Sometimes I just want like a chocolate. That's why I'll get. That's why when I buy chocolate anymore, I just get like the dark chocolate with like a side of sea salt. Because at least dark chocolate's not gonna sit there and I'm not gonna scarf it down fast like a chunk of milk chocolate or a candy bar or something, and then
Yeah.
it be stuck in my teeth and then sitting there burning while I'm trying to scratch it off. So
Yep. All right. Well, I'm back. Wild, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back. I've been here. I've just been eating.
Yeah, no, I'm just
fair enough.
asking, making sure we're all in the good situation. So I think I will go ahead and get us started again. It'll sound like another recording session. We don't do intros and outros and such, but I'm just gonna do like something like, I don't know, like welcome back or whatever. We'll go from there. Or we can just jump into it, and Nathan can figure out how to edit it. I don't care which way we go with this. We do need bibs to do.
Oh.
We need to do re-narration, or we just do narration afterwards?
We can do narration after we. Yeah, we'll just do new narration. We don't need to repeat this. We'll just.
Yeah, so I didn't think we needed to repeat.
We'll just bring up the fact that we're actually accepting the priority transmission from earlier,
Yeah.
and getting bought and paid for, and selling our souls to House Davion for 2 years.
Yeah. See, this is the other reason that like all the stuff in between episodes is, I hope most of it's scrappable, because I'm way less energy in between the episodes.
Whereas I'm having a very much a roller coaster ride over here.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because of the video you're watching on the side.
Yeah.
Alright,
He just got done killing a boss that gave him like 140,000 souls. I'm like, all right, great job. Now then, the way to help you going forward. Here's the perfect way to spend all those souls. And then the chat was just like waiting for it, and he's like paused because he was just in disbelief. All right,
nice.
spend it all on luck. It'll help out below. He about lost it.
Luck?
Yeah.
The stat that's been confirmed to do next to nothing?
In 3 specifically, it does boost item discovery, but
that's all it does.
It.
That's all it's done in any game. But it's at such a minor rate that. What?
See, at least in Elden Ring, luck got rolled into the arcane stat, where it still does item discovery, but it also affects critical hits for arcane abilities. Like your bleed is a arcane stat as far as Elden Ring goes. So at least when you're using bleed stuff, if you have a high arcane, you bleed a lot, and for a lot more.
Fair enough. Well, get your video paused, and we're gonna get back into this.
I did. He was just getting utter disbelief. Like, look.
Yeah, I mean, I would say the same thing. Like I said, like the stat that's been confirmed to do next to nothing.
And then he ran off the next line and paused it to show people the script he's reading. Or it's like, great job here, a tasty little cheeseburger, because they're making a cheeseburger mage. Because they're cheesing all the bosses.
I mean,
it's
fair
just
enough.
so great. He doesn't know what to do.
I don't think I would either.
He's genuinely having a good time, but at the same time, I think his chat's getting way more entertainment out of this than he is.
Wild, are you still eating, or
I am, but
I
I'm
think I
good to
heard a
go.
bowl click? You sure?
Uh-huh.
Like, I don't know how much. Like, if you need to eat food, like we're in a break period. Like, it's fine. Like, we just have been recording for a while, so that's why I wanted to make sure we took a break.
Here's a question, just because looking at the time.
Yeah.
Uh,
We've got
do
an
we?
hour left.
Because we're about to get literally kidnapped and go off for a 2-year adventure, do we
Yeah.
just want to leave that and come back to that and just start off for a fresh recording session with, hey, we're about to embark on a 2-year journey?
I mean,
Not
that's kind
really.
of what we did. That's what we did last time, but that was because one, you were feeling ill, and two, I was exhausted.
That's
Right?
fair.
Neither of which are occurring right now. I'd love to get into this and then be able to say, hey, welcome back. We're doing yada yada yada, right? Like,
That's fair.
because who knows? Maybe maybe in this next hour we complete this.
Oh, there's no way we're completing this.
We said that about the other one, and we
Yeah,
completed it in three
but
missions.
the War Games was just supposed to be a few short missions. This is us being contracted by them for a full
For 2
2 years.
years, yeah. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know. But like the transmission from our assistant said, like, hey, these house contracts are pretty rare. But the thing is, we also don't have to travel while it's going on, right? Like, so
Mm-hmm.
we just need to figure out whether or not they're going to. We're gonna have to still pay dues, right?
Yeah, yeah.
If we don't have to pay dues and we can get mechs repaired in between missions, then I think we're fine, and I think we'll blaze through these.
That's fair. I mean, they did say while we're going to be on their terms for 2 years, I think we're still allowed to do other missions in between there. We just can't leave their zone. But I'm not 100%.
I don't know.
Because they said,
It kind
because
of made it.
they said we still have to do kind of our own work from time to time. But
Oh yeah, we were supposed to go do this.
what?
The invasion defense. I noticed it was flagged up here, and I was like, what in the world?
Yeah, that was one we were working on, but then we found out that wasn't actually part of the War Games.
Yeah,
They just happened to be in the same planet. So.
Yep. All right. So. All right, Wild, you ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, Bibbs, you ready? Bathroom breaks, water, everybody ready to go?
I'm ready.
The other thing is, Bibbs, like if you're needing to stop, like we can stop. Like if there's a reason. If it's just I'd like to finish my video.
No. It has nothing to do with the video. No.
Okay.
Like
I just
I
wanted to make
my
sure. Like,
my brain's just wanting to move on to other things, and I just don't want to start slipping my mood.
are you good? I mean, like when you say move on to other things, what do you mean? Because
Well,
we're not recording yet, or I mean we are recording, but like it's still the scrap footage, right? So
that's fair. I don't know. I just don't know what I'm doing today in general. Like I know we kind of set up like, hey, we're doing this for this time, and then the afternoons usually FF stuff, and then that kind of just sometimes just doesn't happen. So I'm trying to come up with backup plans, and it's like,
well, the
we'll see.
backup plan to this, right, is you showcasing that soul game that you wanted to show off, right?
Well,
Like,
I
and
mean,
actually being able to go into details when we're not
no,
pressed for
that's
time.
fair. That's fair, and that is
Because
something
like, and
I.
it sounds interesting, right? Like,
Mhm.
don't get me wrong. Just at the time being, we didn't have time to go over that,
Well, I
so
was
we
just
really
giving
needed to
Wild
get
time to
started.
wake up, but.
Well, I know, but well, doesn't need your padding, okay?
Okay.
He wears a normal sports bra. Leave him alone. I'm sorry, Wild.
I had to say that while I was drinking coffee, didn't you?
Yep.
I didn't hear him choking and sputtering, but my own inner brain just went.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Yep.
Ugh.
I have no comment for that.
All right, let's get back to this and kick this pig.
I feel like I know that reference, and I'm trying to piece it together.
I don't originally remember where it's from. I was also about to make another joke out of that, but I just decided to not because
Yeah.
there was no reaction from it. So I was like, oh,
Well, then you're fine. I just was trying to remember what that's from because I recognize it. I just don't know why I recognize it.
Kick the
It's like
baby.
Don't kick the baby.
from down Periscope. All right,
Is it?
everybody, it's
Okay.
time to kick this pig.
Okay.
Alright.
It's,
Well, it's a movie I think I've seen once.
it's the submarine one. With,
Yeah, so I think I've seen it once with Greg.
Kelsey Grammer.
I don't think I've seen it.
It's good. I recommend it.
If it's the one that's in my head, right? Which there's that one, and then there's the Hunt for Red October.
Yeah, but the Hunt for Red October is much more serious. This is the
No,
comedy.
it is much more serious, but it is
I
a
fell
good
as-
movie. Like that's the two submarine movies. That
I normally don't fall asleep through movies, but Red October is one of the movies that I've actually fallen asleep
it's
through.
slow.
It
It's
is
slow.
slow.
It is slow, but I mean, like the tension's there. Like if you're really invested in it, the tension's there. But like it's a very slow movie.
Mm.
All right.
All right.
Let's
All
do
right,
this.
guys, we're gonna go ahead and accept the all right, we'll try that again once everyone else has had their piece. All right, we doing this?
I don't know.
There's cooing in the background.
Hipster.
So I'm not sure.
It's all good. All right, we're gonna accept this contract. We're not sure if we're gonna get through this in this recording session. Actually, we're pretty certain we're not going to get through this because they say they're contracting us for 2 years. That's a long time in this game.
That means four missions. I'm joking.
Man, if it's only 4 missions for 2 years, I'm gonna feel freaking gypped.
It's
Right?
4 missions, but they're all like 5-day missions.
I'll feel even worse gypped at that point. Like we could have cleared all of the beginning of Steiner in that time.
No, you're not wrong. Nah,
So-
I have no idea what we're about to get into, but this is
Yeah,
DLC
none
stuff,
of us
so it's
know what we're
probably
about
gonna
to
be
get into.
pretty decent quality.
Yeah. So we're accepting this. Like, here we go. All right. Depart now. All right. So that's not even no option. Just depart now. Anybody need to pick up anything or sell anything? Actually, no. I think we're.
I think
We
we're
need to
good.
sell a few more things. Because somehow we ended up a little bit
Oh. Why
short.
did we lose money?
I don't know, but
What did we lose money from?
I have no idea.
Travel?
We hadn't traveled yet.
We haven't traveled yet.
Oh.
Sell a couple more SRM2s? No. I mean, yeah, but
That's the easiest way to cover it.
That's
But like,
There we go.
yeah, you know.
how did we? Like, why did we
I-
lose money?
I don't know. But let's go ahead and depart.
All right, we're departing. Oh, narrator.
Oh, there we go. All right, hang on. Ooh, if I click depart, I can read this on my own screen, so I can see it bigger.
Oh, can you? Okay.
Marshal Jackson Davian. Thank you for answering the call, Commander. I'm Marshal Jackson Davian of the Crucis Lancers 2nd Battalion. You might know us better as the Kestrel Lancers. DLC name drop.
Yep.
Colonel Sortek has informed me that you will be serving out your contract as an independent battle mech detachment under my command. We're glad to have you aboard. We need all the help we can get. I'll be honest with you, Commander. The Kestrel Lancers have seen better days. My predecessor was posted on the border with the Draconis Combine and suffered heavy losses at the hands of House Karita's raids during the Third Succession War.
Okay, hang on here. Did he just literally say, "Hey, look, dude. Sorry, but you're coming into essentially a shit show. We have like 1 mech." That's what I just got from that statement.
We're not done yet. Hang on. Alright. While on paper, we may still officially exist as a full battalion of the Crucius Lancers, the reality is that First Prince Davion is weighing our deactivation due to our current numbers.
So yeah. God damn it.
We've been aggressively recruiting to fix this, but I need experienced soldiers to build up a reliable corps that I can count on to get the job done and train up our fresh talent. After seeing your performance up close during the Galahad War Games, I'm confident that your unit is exactly what the Kestrel Lancers need at the moment. Although you have been contracted to us as a mercenary, officially you will be added to the Kestrel Lancers roster as a special operations battle mech company under my command. We want to preserve an appearance of strength to our enemies while our rebuilding is underway. Take your time to prepare your mechs and gear, then head to your nearest jump point. The AFFS will charter a command circuit to bring you to the Crucius Lancers home base on Mira. Be prepared for anything, Commander. With Hans Davian's upcoming wedding to Melissa Steiner, the AFFS has been put on high alert. We will provide you with a full briefing once you
Oh,
get to
okay.
Mira.
So we actually do want to work with these guys
Yeah.
because they're actually marrying into the other guys that we do want to work with.
Mhm.
All right, cool. All right.
It's gonna
Y'all
take
ready?
25
Uh-huh.
days to get there. Now, before we continue, the reason I knew that those two were gonna to link up was because one of the DLC packs, the one that's
Mhm.
specifically about like Russell Hog starting their rebellion,
Yeah, the
was
Russell Rebellion.
was after the Fourth War, where a joint operation by uh, Steiner and Davian successfully beat back the Draconis Combine.
Oh, okay. So this is all preamble.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Like, I'm actually really excited for us to go and help the not the Draconis Combine, the
The Russell Hog.
Russell Hog Empire. Like, when that gets to be a thing, I want to be there.
Unfortunately, since we're going to be contracted for 2 years, we will not see their starts, but we can
No,
still
but we'll see it
work our way.
afterwards. Like, we'll be there afterwards.
They should start popping up on the map at that point.
Man, are we really at that time?
I'm pretty sure it starts in like 3038. And what year are we in?
It's a question. Y'all can check on your side because I have
Hang
to
on.
keep it
3028.
Okay,
Oh.
so we've got a ways then.
Wait, hang on. Was it 3028 or 3038? Let me double check real quick.
Where are you checking this? Like the wiki or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, we've done our damnedest to not look anything up, but like Bibs, for lore reasons, is trying to track when the Rossahog for the videos information, and for those of you watching the live stream, we've intentionally not looked anything up except for lore, specifically for dates when things begin, because we know we're getting close to those dates, and we want to make sure we're there to help the Rossahog Empire, because legit, that's our like in lore canon. Ito was a defector that tipped us off that the Rossahog Empire was going to become a thing.
Mm-hmm.
August
That's why
20,
Bibbs gave
2028. Hans Davian weds Melissa Steiner, invades Capellian Confederation.
Well, so the Free Russell Hog Republic is founded in March 13th of 3034.
3034. Okay, so 3034 is when we
have
need to
what,
really
6
be.
years?
Yeah, it's 6 years from now.
So we're
So
in
after-
contract for 2 years. So after this, there's a chance.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, cool. So yeah, we're good then. Hey, buddy, I need you to get off the chair, please. Thank you.
I want to be on the chair.
No, he's clawing up the back of my gaming chair.
Oh.
He's gotten really bad into that. But, like, and I don't mind it because like it's a gaming chair. Like, I'll be honest, it doesn't look the prettiest anymore. But like when he's on it, it naturally pulls the chair backwards because they weigh that damn much.
Right.
And so I'm like, I need to be able to sit up because I have to sit up for these. All right, so we're setting course, right?
Yes.
Yeah, setting course.
Engage.
I'm kind of sad.
I mean,
yeah, no.
In honor of our marriage, I give you a regiment of battle mechs and the means to support them in perpetuity.
My love, in honor of our marriage, I give you a vast prize. The Capellan Confederation.
Lancers, we have been called to war.
Oh.
Operation Rat is a go. Our objective? To cripple the Confederation's military-industrial complex, to bloody their most fanatic battle mech regiments, and to take their territory for our own, thus securing our borders for our newfound alliance with House Steiner. To do this,
Oh, wow.
all 8 of the Crucis Lancer RCTs have been called upon to take one system, the most vital planet targeted by the Federated Suns, the fortress world of Tikhonov. defended by numerous battle mech regiments, a vast network of man-made fortifications, and one of the most hardened planetary militias of the entire inner sphere.
Oh, that poor
For over
Locust.
600 years, Tikhonov has stood as an indomitable bastille, repelling all who dare to challenge its gauntlet of defenses. But the planet itself is a prize like no other. A fully self-sufficient world virtually untouched by the chaos of the succession wars.
Until we arrive.
Heavily industrialized with an astronomical abundance of natural ore and mineral mining that fuels a booming planetary economy and acts as the foundation for Tikhonov's true prize, battle mech factories. Responsible for the manufacturing of large portions of the Capellan Confederation's heavy battle mech forces, and considered to be the lifeblood to the CCAF's war machine. Taking Tikhonov and its mech factories from the Confederation will rob them of one of their military's most vital resources and add it to our own. But the defenders of Tikhonov are among the most fanatical supporters of the Capellan state. Many of them lifelong residents of the region. Expect them to fight with unparalleled levels of ferocity to defend their homeworld. First Prince Hans Davian has personally charged the Crucis Lancers with this mission: to break the unbreakable fortress world and claim its mech factories in the name of the Federated Suns. And as God is our witness, we will not misplace the faith that he has put into all of us. We will bend Tikhonov and any other Capellan world that stands in our way to our will.
I mean, if y'all weren't hyped for what we're getting ready to go into, I think you are now.
I mean,
I scared.
I'm a little scared too, but like,
I was not expecting a.
I was seeing Zeus's and Black Knights and
yeah, there was a lot of big mechs there.
Tikhonov Part 1: Destroy Doria's anti-dropship defense arrays.
Oh, okay. So, guys, that's where we're gonna end it here. Of course, I'm fucking joking. We're not ending it here.
And cut.
we're still gonna just do what the MCU did and here's where we're going, and now we're just gonna go the exact opposite direction
Yeah,
for
no, we're
2
gonna
years.
go load another save now.
Right. In an alternate world.
Yeah. In alternate
Jesus.
land. Alright, so, the
Ooh.
very first thing I would like to mention, guys.
Okay. You first.
Did anybody else notice that the mechs that were getting destroyed were losing parts?
Uh-huh.
Like, specifically, they had arms and such flying off.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I feel like that's a really big call out that we need to pay attention to, of dismantling these mechs that we're going to be going up against.
I'm
I-
fine with that.
I normally aim for either the legs or the weapons, depending on what mech it is.
I'm
Depending on
thinking
what
we're
they're
going to have to target the weapons a lot more in these upcoming missions.
Depends on what they have attached, but yes.
Yeah. Well, depending on it all depends on how mobile they are and what they have for weapons. Like the urban mech, I aim for weapons for the urban mech because of the fact of how much damage those missiles can do.
Bibbs, I don't even want to know, but you're looking at a tonnage limit, I think.
No, I'm just looking at the mission. I clicked
Okay,
on mission.
well, I'm going to pull it up. Bibbs, go ahead and give us a narration.
All right, Marshall Jackson.
It's
Davion.
over 9,000. I mean, what? Sorry. Go.
The invasion of Tikhonov has begun. Over 300 dropships carrying all 8 regiments of the Crucis Lancers are continuing at high G-burn towards the planet. Flotilla's aerospace escort has just fought back the Night Riders' deep space interdiction force, leaving only one more obstacle that we must clear before we can make planetfall. The Kestrel Lancers have been tasked with destroying a series of anti-dropship batteries located on Tikhonov's first moon, Doria. These batteries, combined with the remaining Knight Rider aerospace fighters, could do some serious damage to the Lancers' invasion force as they try to breach the planet's atmosphere, so it is imperative that we clear the way for our fellow Lancers. This war is just beginning, so remember your training, watch each other's backs, and do not overcommit your forces in this opening engagement. We will still need mechs at the ready for when we make planetfall. Let's show the rest of the Crucis Lancers what the new Kestrel Lancers can do.
Abort campaign.
Alt F4.
Yeah, Alt F4. Sorry, we've overcommitted to this episode, to this meme.
Uh-huh.
All right. Oh, there's more.
Second Crucius has been tasked with clearing a number of anti-dropship
Well, that's
planetary
not too bad on the tonnage limit.
fenced installations across Tikhon's first moon. This is the opening shot in what could be a very long war, so pace yourselves and do not take any unnecessary risks. Our real fight will be on the planet's surface, so don't overcommit your best pilots and equipment yet. There may be a greater need for them later. So, switch to our backups?
That's what it kind of sounds like.
I mean, our backups are like only 105, so we're kind of really low weight. But hey, yeah, we could do that.
On our
Well,
backup
no,
pilots,
I
not
mean,
backup
we're
units.
gonna like
Oh, backup pilots.
Yeah,
backup
back-
pilots.
Yeah, not- that way in case these get injured.
So what you're saying is, let's put our B and C squad first and see and
Yeah, B
test
and
the
C
water.
squad for a bit.
Yes.
see how bad things actually are, because this may also be something that we just physically can't do.
This is true.
Like, I don't want to say that, but like this might be where our breaking point is. We didn't build up enough for insert thing,
Mm-hmm.
and now we're finding that that's the reason that we're having problems. I don't know what way to split this, guys.
I think how you have it right now is probably the best way we can do it.
What about you, Wild?
Because the damage coverage is already giving us a huge amount of damage coverage.
I don't think we even need to do the damage coverage myself because they're covering it
No,
for
no,
us,
no.
aren't they?
That's why we can do 10. They're not covering it for us. That was the last thing.
That was the
They're not
war
covering
games
up
where
this
they
one.
were inviting us to
But-
test their own people.
Hang on,
Yeah,
though.
this
one-
one,
but
this
hang
one,
on.
they said. Okay.
If you were to take out the damage stuff, it says damage coverage is at 1,500,000 or 500,000, so 1.5
Yeah.
million.
So they're covering some. Then,
Right.
at
I
least.
don't think we're going to get.
We've seen the loss of a mech cost that.
That's true.
If we pump it up to 5, it's 2.6. Like, that's quite a few bill pays. Because, yeah, we do still have to pay bills.
Yeah.
Bills are still having to be due. If we do 3 and 2,
I mean, I was just thinking
only
putting
9
it.
shares.
I was just thinking putting it all into C bills because that's what we were originally going to do in the first place. We were going to go for money, and we
No,
and
I mean,
and we can always change it,
Disagree, but
and we can always change it in between the missions and stuff as we need to.
I feel like the thing that's scaring me right now.
the fact they're already covering 1.5 naturally.
No, is the fact that in the entire time it took them to transport us over here, none of our refits happened.
What?
No, some of them did, Bibbs.
Okay, none of the big ones.
The two
Finished
big
up.
ones, right? Like the like big long ones didn't
Mhm.
complete. That's fine.
Oh,
Those are
Bibbs.
also backup mechs, anyways.
It's true.
Bibbs, yours was 104 days
I know.
alone. So
Okay, that's
now
fair.
you're
I
at,
guess time did pass a little bit, but
yeah, it didn't pass a lot because we still had time before our first bill was due, and it's only 23 days yet before our first bill was due. And I think we had like 60 or something like that.
When we jumped, we had 40 something.
Okay, so
So yeah.
some time did
Okay.
pass. It's just not as much as we thought was going to.
okay, well,
Well, and the mission itself is gonna take less
just gonna
than
take-
a day.
yeah, less than a day. Because this is part 1. We're gonna be stuck on this war for
A while.
like the entire for this planet. We probably got at least 3 missions on, just for the start of this campaign. Now I did say to, kind of take our B crew with us for now. So
Yeah, don't overcommit now.
yeah, because we'll need to overcommit when we hit the planet. We're on the moon.
When we actually get there, we need the big.
So
Now that
Right.
being said,
That's why I'm thinking we do the sea bills. Because
No
what do we
matter
what do we
what, we
have for
can't
the mech market?
we can't skip forward.
yeah, no matter what,
No matter what,
we're trapped in this now. So
Yep.
What do we have then in the mech market? Just out of curiosity. Archer.
Oh, that's the thing I was talking about.
the catapult.
That's the locust with the with missiles.
Yep.
Mhm.
Centurion. Grasshopper.
Grasshopper.
What the fuck's a grasshopper?
Oh, I know what a grasshopper is.
Jaeger
A
mech.
grasshopper is an updated spider.
So, side note,
Yeah,
this is a big mech.
it is.
Big Bibs, here's big.
It's
He's
only
really not that
65
big.
though. He's
Only
just
65
heavy.
weight.
I know, but I mean, like, look at that layout.
I mean,
dude.
I know. I see.
It's a big mech.
And then a couple locusts.
Panther. Quick draw.
Rifleman. Thunderbolt.
Oh, that's what I was seeing. I was seeing Thunderbolt. No?
No, I don't think we've encountered one of these yet.
We've not
Nope.
encountered a thunderbolt.
Urban Mech, Vulcan, Warhammer. Oh, Wolfhound.
There it is.
He says that's a
Me.
that's a light mech.
It is a light mech.
Yeah, that's a me mech.
Medium
That is a scout, and the wolf is probably my favorite scout mech.
Like it's a light mech because medium starts at 40 weight. So
All right, now
Yeah.
do me another favor. See what pilots we can hire. I'm just curious as to what their
quality.
yeah.
Honestly, they look less than what we already have.
Oh, there's
They
40.
are
There's
because
44
they're
and
lieutenants.
42s.
These are lieutenants. You guys are currently using captains.
Right. The
Um,
44
captains
and
that
the
we would need to
42s would be
train.
more for us. I think
Yeah,
mine
but-
currently is only like 30 something if I remember correctly. I would have to look at it.
I mean, can you guys not look at the barracks, or is that not a thing for you guys?
Nope,
It's,
they're not in the barrack.
So there's the 3 captains we have.
One's 53, which is
Which
mine, and then
Bib's using spacesuit, and Wild's using mech face.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we have a 53 and a 47. So okay, so they're not as good as
They're not as good as what we have, but
right.
they would make good backups.
Well, for right now,
For true.
until True actually. Okay, what's True's stats? Is she maxed out?
True's not maxed out. No, she hasn't gone on enough missions with us.
She's almost maxed
She's
out
close.
though, but not quite.
She's close. She's just not there yet.
When she hits maxed out is probably when we should replace her.
Yeah. Unfortunate for Ito, he didn't get maxed out before he died. So
Death
he was close.
Just kind of stopped that.
Yep. It does.
Okay, that got grim real quick.
I mean, we're talking about our favorite rookie that got murked, man. Like, he didn't even have a chance.
Possibly by herself. We're not sure.
No. That was one he did not eject. I've rewatched that mission a couple of times to see if there was any way we could save him.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just he was up against a mech that was just so much bigger than him.
Yeah.
And there was no chance. I was peppering the mech he was fighting, but it just turned and black, and then Ito exploded.
Yeah, that's fair.
It was straight a crit core.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I really want that Wolfhound.
All right.
Well, then we definitely need to do sea bells.
I know, but it's not going to be there when we come back.
It should be.
We're gonna be stuck on this mission for a while, so no clue what's gonna be here when we get done.
Yeah. All right.
All right, we're confirming this, right?
Yep.
Confirm. I'm gonna switch to my backup, which I believe my backup was what, Dodd? Yeah, Dodd was my backup captain, pilot.
Yep.
Switch
Mine
to your backup pilot
was
just to be
Hook.
safe.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Mine is Hook. And then
And
Okay.
we're at 245 tonnage. I'm taking one of my Vulcans. We don't have to take our best, but we definitely want to take something that will do some work. So,
Yeah, we want to take bigs.
well, we
Not
don't necessarily
like
want to take
biggest
our
of
big
bigs,
bigs,
but we wanna have.
like I would put True in the Crab.
We never fixed the crab.
Oh, we never fixed the Crab.
I asked you guys to fix it. Nobody threw it.
Oh, I thought we had fixed the Crab.
I
I
thought
thought
Bibbs
we fixed it too.
did
I
it. I'm sorry.
I fixed the Assassin.
Oh.
I reset the Assassin. Okay, well,
So the crab's still fine. Just the crab is at a lesser state than it should be.
yeah.
I think the only thing that's broken on it is the heat
It's
sinks.
heat sinks, but it's an all lasers mech.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We might put it back in the Vulcan then, because at least it'll be fast. The 2T.
I know. I'm just debating since we're doing that. Should we go?
Go ahead and fix this loadout.
It's 8 days. Worst comes to worst, if we need the crab, we'll pull it back out.
Yeah, that's fine. All right,
All right.
mission 1, the moon.
Ye, those who are about to die, we do not salute you. In fact, we are probably going to laugh at all of your explosions.
Right. All right.
Flea, it was nice knowing you.
Yeah. Honestly, I am the most likely to explode.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to be very diligent about my.
Considering we're sitting at 145 of a potential 245.
Yeah.
Like,
That's what I said. Like, I'm the most likely to go pop.
I'm honestly gonna be surprised if we don't all explode.
I mean, if it ends up being like that, realistically,
bring
with
the
all of our
big guns.
experience,
I mean, we are having help, so. Which direction would we want to go? I say
let's
we
take the right one.
Do we want to split up or do we want to stick with our allies? Because they've got a couple
we don't
mechs
know
of their
where
own.
they're going to go. Like, let's kind of stick with them, but like, we have no idea where they're going. It looks like they're going left first.
It does. And if we see anything we need to wipe out on the way there, definitely wipe it out.
Yeah, say wipe it immediately.
Like, I'm checking this left area.
Cicada.
Cicada?
Take.
All in.
All in.
Jesus. Lee! It's down. Do we get that tank?
If somebody else can, I'm. I can agree with that. Alright,
We got Ariel coming in.
That's an Igor. That's a bigger,
it
VTOL.
is. That VTOL needs to drop. That's an Igor. Like that's gotta drop because I can't get hit by that.
We got him. We got him.
Ooh, what am I getting hit by?
There's a lot of
Oh, another one.
laser turrets. Oh shit, yeah, there is.
All right, I'm engaging the base as soon as you guys are ready. Where are you guys at?
Coming. Hang on. Taking care of these little freaking turrets that are attacking shit.
You're good.
I'm with
There's
our
more
allies
VTOLs
right
coming
now.
in. More VTOLs coming in.
All right, I'm going because these
Go.
VTOLs are gonna fuck me up if I don't.
This one. Alright. Yeah, Gray, go in there. You've got True with you. We're coming in behind. Alright, Wild. I don't know how fast you're going, but we need to get it. Ooh. Hi. Okay, well. Yeah, Gray, you work on those. We're gonna fight.
Yeah, you guys do that.
Wild.
I'm peppering them as much as I can.
You're fine. Almost got his legs.
Okay, I'm bailing to the next one.
That's fine.
Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna
Thank
rail
you.
around and come help you guys.
Alright,
You guys got him?
We got that one, but there's more mechs around. I just don't know where they're at right now is the problem. They're kind of all over the place.
Oh, they got drop ship on you guys. Roll out.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm trying to head out. They're all attacking me.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Hi, Bips.
That was not
True.
me.
Yeah, it was true.
Alright, head to the
I
next.
saw Vulcan. That was like, ah, crap.
If
And
we
I
can.
realized it was. I'm just bailing to the next objective.
Yep, that's fine.
Sounds
I'm
good to
heading
me.
towards the next objective as well. I'm just taking the high road because I just came out the backside of the city, so
Yeah.
our allies are kind of on their own at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm behind you guys.
Yeah, you're
Just
good.
just go full speed, Wild, so you can kind of keep up. I don't know what your Blackjack's full speed is.
Ow! Don't hit me. I have
Duck
one of
and
the.
weave, bob and weave.
Oh,
Yeah, I got-
good lord.
I'm coming in hot, by the way.
That's fine. Just I got one gun.
We got aerials.
Okay.
I'm getting these ones on the backside.
I'm working on them. Got it. That's two.
I have only missiles. Or only lasers now.
Only lasers now. That's okay.
They've taken out both my arms.
I've just got to keep my heat in check here is my problem. Alright, that one's dead. One more. Got it.
Lost one of my legs.
Just try
I
to
got
stay
3
alive.
mechs. I have 3 mechs on me. I am
Make it-
cored.
Did you eject?
Yeah, I eject.
I'm hauling ass to the evac point. Getting lit up by Igor here, but
Oh, Oh
Called
no.
dibs when I shouldn't have.
True is down.
Did
I'm
they
getting-
eject?
I don't know. I just see that they're down and out. I'm getting absolutely peppered by this VTOL. I know jump jet fuel's low, but I gotta get us the fuck out of here. Yup. Alright. That's mission. That's mission
Nice.
1.
That's mission
Yeah.
1.
Unfortunately, I got peppered by 3 mechs at the same time, and that cored me.
That's okay. That's why we took our backup pilots, so we weren't
Yep.
burning our big guys. Because they're gonna be needed planet side. So,
The problem is Wild's mech is
No.
since he got cord,
mm-hmm.
it's gonna be an
It's gonna
ungodly
be,
expense.
It is. Just take
Like it's almost a worthwhile to restart that.
Don't worry about it. It's
True's
only
dead.
it's less than a mil.
True's dead.
Oh, yeah, True is dead. Oh.
Do we restart that?
We can. I'm fine with restarting it if you want to restart it.
Yeah, we can.
So I'm
Drew's
fine with
mech
restarting.
Drew's mech cost is more than mine to repair anyways.
I know.
Yeah.
I could care less how much their mech costs. It's more the pilot.
Yeah.
Put a
What's
lot
up?
of time into the pilot, so
That's up to you. I mean, if you want us to restart, I'm okay with that.
That's up to you. If you want to restart, I'm fine with it.
I'm
But
gonna click continue for now,
mhm.
and
See where we're at.
I'll have you do the narration on this real quick if you would.
Okay.
You'll have to do it from my side.
I can read it. Oh no, wait.
No,
I can't read the ending part like you have. Okay.
Yeah, this is, you have to read
Alright.
the ending part from my side.
A solid opening salvo, but this war is just getting started. Doria was manned mostly by planetary militia. While they may have been some of the toughest militia in the inner sphere, they still don't hold a candle to the hardened CCAF regiments that call Tikhonov their home. Always assume the next fight is going to be tougher than the last, and that it will come sooner than you think. So be sure to pace yourself and your personnel out there. Our next operation is scheduled to commence in 15 days. If your mechs are in need of repairs, be sure to get your techs started on them immediately. Even if they won't be ready for your next deployment, getting the repairs in the queue might be the difference between life and death in the coming months of this campaign. Always remember, Operation Rat will not be a sprint. It's going to be a marathon, so never overcommit to a single battle if it means that we'll lose the war. So if we want to restart to just reset our mechs, I'm fine with that.
Well, that's what I'm sitting here looking at, right? Like,
Because we're already down 2 mechs of our
we're down
12.
we're down 2 mechs. Not only that, like the mechs that were down,
Mm-hmm.
like my flea's out. Like my flea is gone. You know. Like to get everything repaired, like how much would we be looking at? That's the thing. I'm like, we lost True, and I don't like that. But again, we're at a war.
Right.
Like that's gonna be the cost.
I'm just okay for right now because there's always a chance we can reload. I'm just going to repair everything,
Yeah, that's what I said. Repair everything, and then let's see where we
And-
sit.
including like. Well, I'll go ahead and repair your black.
He's fitting his right now.
So, I fully repaired and replaced the stuff on True's Vulcan, and then repaired mine.
Yeah, well, if it's yellow, it can be repaired.
Oh, can it? Okay.
Yeah.
That's when you click repair all, it'll repair it that way.
Okay.
So and we're repairing everything. So like repair
Yep.
all, send it all, right? Like
It actually wasn't nearly as expensive as I was expecting, and that's what's kind of spooking me.
Yeah, mine's less than a mil.
well, that's what I said. Send it all. Like we're send everything, right? the reason we're sending everything
Mm-hmm.
is all in all total, right? We're at 3.0.
Yeah.
Having sent everything.
Yeah. Like, I hate to say it, but yeah, it
15 days gets Bibbs back in his. That gets the crab finished. Again,
Yeah.
we're at war, so like there are going to be casualties.
Mm-hmm.
Do we just keep that as canon? True died on the first mission of the war.
We can. I mean, that's
True
that's
died.
up
Like
to
I
you.
know this probably
Like,
sounds horrible. Like I actually
I
sound
mean,
sad over True's death,
here's the
and
thing.
I am, but I'm
the way
also
I-
trying to approach it as being cold-hearted, right?
The way I'm seeing it is True decided to stay behind and stop
Yeah, they
those
held
three
the
mechs
line.
stop those three mechs that were behind us.
Yeah, they held the line, right? Like they did their job.
Yeah.
That's what we hired True for.
So I mean, part of me he just wants to go here. This is war, Peacock.
I
Right.
mean, that's the case though, right? Like it really is.
Yeah, it really is.
Because that like losing True, yeah, sucks, but it's the real of what happened.
Mm-hmm.
You know, do we need to get another quote unquote rookie? Yeah, we do.
I mean,
Um,
I think we
We
still
can
have a
go
few
with
pilots
Woo.
left, but
Go
here's
from
the
True
thing
to
also.
Woo.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
I'll be honest. Welcome aboard, Woo. Just because of that comment alone. Thank you for
fair.
livening up the mood.
That's fair.
You're welcome.
But see, here's the thing. Even with all of our repairs and everything, going to take us X amount of time. We have what, 15 days until the next mission.
Yeah.
So
The crab and the Vulcan will be done.
my Vulcan will be fixed. That crab will be fixed. So that'll mean that I can take this Vulcan out again.
Yeah.
Because my other one's still being refitted with all the upgrades.
Right. And my Wolverine's still a ways out on the upgrades.
Right.
It's
So
fitted, just not upgrades, and like
so
it's a ways out.
You can take your Dervish.
Yeah.
Wild can take
My Black Knight.
and then we can give the.
That way we can save the bigs for bigs.
Yeah, we can either give Wu the crab or the assassin, depending on what our next mission is.
I think crab, honestly. I think crab, just based purely off the.
Sorry, the assassin
Off
does
how
have a lot
this
of
mission
armor,
went.
so.
Huh?
The assassin has a lot more armor than it did originally have. It's not
Compare
kitted
it to
out as
the-
dangerous as it did.
Compare it to the crab. Which one has more?
Well, crab's not fully repaired yet, but
Crab has
okay, crab has more armor.
336.
Well, the only thing I
Assassin
did
has
on the
208.
crab was fix the heatsink. So it's whatever its armor is armor.
So it's got 336 armor.
Okay.
Assassin has
The
208.
That's 208. Okay, so like they're losing over 100
Yeah.
armor, but they're gaining a lot of mobility, but they're also gaining a lot of squish because they also don't have a ton of structure. That's the other thing we have to keep in mind.
Mm-hmm.
That assassin, well, it is getting, or it got an upgrade. It's not full fit.
Well, that's because we wanted more armor than so we could.
No. When I say it's not full fit, I mean it doesn't have upgrades.
Oh no, that's true. It doesn't.
The only upgrade it has is a sensor upgrade because we all agreed that is a must for every single mech.
To be fair, that's fair. The crab doesn't have hardly any upgrades either, but
it should have the sensor upgrade at least.
It does. It does.
Okay.
So does the assassin.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine.
I'm gonna see something real quick. So
if you just hard fit it.
Yeah, if we hard fit it, it goes from 208 to 224 with 150.
It isn't. That's my water alarm. It's not a lot, but that's still significant.
Right.
But how long would it take to fit it?
Oh.
What I would rather do on the assassin.
55 days, and it'll cost 1.3 mil.
I think I'd rather kit it for damage. Honestly.
Okay, what kind of guns does?
What were you saying, Bibbs?
I was gonna say, if we're going to refit it and actually put like upgrades on it in mass, I'd rather reset its gear to be stronger.
It has our biggest SRM, bud.
It does.
It has one of our biggest.
But it also like it can hold a large missile and a large laser.
Yes, but it sacrificed armor to do that. Remember?
It did.
That's what I'm saying. Like its kit is it's fit as strong as we could get it. We've already committed it to that, right? It is as strong as we could possibly make it.
How about instead for the assassin, instead of putting a bunch of upgrades on it, we just put one on it, and see how much time it's gonna take.
Well, I want the thing is what I asked Weld to do was go in and see if we fully decked it out, how long it would take, because I'm curious. This is purely out of curiosity. The upgrades we're gonna throw on it, yeah, we'll put one or two, right? But let's figure out exactly how bad is just a single upgrade. Or not a single. How bad is to fully fit it, like we did with your Vulcan, right? Like,
yeah.
How long are we waiting on that, and is it worth it?
Right. And that's what I'm thinking is like maybe if we just on the assassin, if we just put like a single, like just do the armor upgrade.
38 days, and it'd be 760,000.
That ain't bad.
To do nothing but weapon upgrades.
That ain't bad.
Not only that, but the range for the SRMs would go up almost 100 meters.
So how far are we talking?
362 compared to 304 for the level 2 SRM compared to 283. 362 for the maxed compared to 337.
Yeah. What you looking at, Bev?
I was gonna say that's what I was checking. It was the max one.
Okay. Yeah. The fire rate will also go up by quite a bit as well, so they'll be able to shoot faster. The damage goes up almost.
They'll be able to shoot faster, go farther, and be better.
Sorry. The damage almost goes up by a point for the maxed SR2, but by 23 points. 23 points for damage.
Oh, just well, I mean, SRM damage is that's always good to get increased.
Right. So and then the fire rate for their medium lasers will go up.
Gibbs is really trying to figure out how to give Wu a further range. I saw you over there.
Well, no, I was actually trying to figure out if we could switch a few things around on Wu's to make it more lethal.
What more lethal would you give it, Bibbs? It has our best M laser. It has our best SRM.
It does. Well, I was seeing if we had a strong Kim laser with Kim laser ammo, because the Kim laser is actually really strong at close range.
Do we? I think we've been selling those.
We've been selling all those. We don't have any ammo, which is why I didn't bother.
Well, I mean, but as far as ammo goes, right?
As
far as ammo goes,
and that's if they even have any Kim ammo.
They don't have any.
Yeah.
As I say, let me look and see if they even have any. If they do, then we'll grab some, but they don't. I mean, there's all your jump jets there.
Right.
So, is there any jump jets that we use a ton of that we need to pick up?
The ones that we use a ton of the most are the ones we still have a lot of, 4s and 5s.
Fair enough.
I could also take off the anchor turn speed and add more to their lasers too, if you want.
Well, I feel like the assassin, one of its upgrades needs to be that armor 2.
Well, for that we gotta sacrifice 2 things.
It is.
Right.
It's a 2 slot. Yeah.
So,
but because it has the lower armor.
Bibs? So, if we're doing that, what do we get rid of?
We can get rid of the short burn time and the anchor turn for that.
yeah, we don't need anchor turn. The shorter burn time's not really necessary. Like, hang on, I'm just checking everything here.
That gives the max armor 10 points more. So instead of
That makes
208,
it fits 54.
mm-hmm. Sensor.
Are you trying to mirror what he has, Bibbs? So that you can help make decisions?
Not quite.
Bibbs,
No,
Okay.
I was just.
Talk.
I'm just looking at stuff. Hang on. So
But
we-
that puts us at 54 days and 1.2 mil if we do the refined
Well,
armor.
yeah. See, no matter what, when we put on the armor, that's gonna add almost 20 days and almost a mil by itself.
yeah.
It's an expensive upgrade, but it's a good upgrade. It's just expensive.
Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna look at something real quick.
So
Just look at the one.
65 and 1.4 is what I'm sitting at right now. Putting it with more armor, more missile range, more energy range, less energy heat, and then more missile damage.
So, wrong one. We lose 5 points of armor if we just did the one. Refine armor 1. And we also lose quite a bit of days as well. It goes to 39 days.
Yeah. So
Instead of
Bibbs,
54.
Yours currently has refined armor 2, right?
Yeah, I have refined armor 2 on it.
Flip that to refined armor 1. Well, I just did a test here and that'll give you an extra slot. Like I'm literally comparing both of your builds, just so you know.
I keep flipping around on some stuff, so
Yeah, I've noticed. Remember, the SRMs are his main thing, not the laser. You need to quit buffing the laser.
well, that's why I took most of the laser stuff off.
Okay.
I've
Because right
got
now you guys have
I've got all 3 missile things on.
up until Wild just changed that. You guys actually had pretty much identical builds.
So this
So
is 40.
I think we're coming to terms that like this is the build, but what's the last upgrade? Because
What
if
I-
you guys look, you guys have, I think, unless I'm seeing this incorrectly, you guys have about the exact same, and you two compare with each other. But
Hang on. Let me.
So
let me
I
look at
added
Wild.
target lock retention to help with the SRMs.
That's SRMs
S-
can't target lock.
SRMs don't target lock.
Yeah,
Oh,
they can't target lock. They're just rockets.
that
They're
makes sense.
They're essentially think machine gun, missile.
Mm-hmm.
they're just a fast reload, fire a missile. It just goes straight forward. So buffing its damage and cooldown, that's fine, but there's no point in target lock. That's why I have it like increase its max range and velocity, increase its damage, decreases cooldown time, give a bunch of armor, and then I threw extra range and velocity just to give the medium laser a little bit more range.
Well, that's what I said. Guys, if you two look, you guys have the exact same upgrades except for the last thing.
Mm-hmm.
The last thing's what you two need to be debating. Don't be thinking about everything else. Just
So I did for my last thing right now.
Fortified
I did
internal structure.
fortify internal structure that puts it up
What's that
to
do?
150.
Where's that even under?
it's the very top.
Very top. Okay, that's why I'm not seeing it. It's not fin. So let's see here.
Internal
that.
structure is underneath the armor.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
so
the,
if we add that, it does give him a boost to structure and armor.
Mm-hmm.
So that will push
No,
his
no,
armor.
It's just to structure, not to armor.
Well, mine did both.
Bibbs, you
Oh,
have
no,
an
no,
armor
because I already
upgrade
have armor
bud.
on. Okay, no, look, I'm still trying to get used to where everything's at here, right?
No, you're good. You guys don't normally look, deeply into the upgrades, right?
All right,
So,
but yeah, I would say this is probably our best bet then. Yeah, I agree the increased internal structure
Mm-hmm.
because that'll just give him more life.
That
okay,
gives
so
us 1.09 mil.
start from the top. Make sure you guys are matching. Like from what I can see, it looks like they're matching, but just make
Okay.
sure.
Hang on. So faster missile reloads 2.
Yep.
Potent warheads 1. I'm just reading off yours. Aerodynamic
Yep.
hull 1. Refined armor 1. Fortified internal structure 1.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's the exact same thing. All right, so
This is-
Wild,
Yep.
send it.
Do we want to go ahead and start it now, or do we want to do it in pieces and just let it get prepared for the war? Because
I
if we
think-
best.
if we do it all now, I don't know how much time's going to be in between our next mission after the fact. So my fear is if the crab gets damaged too much, we still have a full 29 days on that 2T.
Well, keep in mind we're about to have 15 days pass, as well.
I get
So-
that.
Yeah. Which means
If-
that there'd be about 23 days left on the assassin.
Wild, check real
Sorry.
quick. Hit cancel real quick. Or actually, hang on. You get yours to where you're ready to click go. Bibs, take off the internal structure. And how many days is that?
That puts it down to 39. If I take off the cooldown time, that puts us at 30 days. I'm trying to just see what we can do to get it within like
Take
20.
off the refined armor.
That puts it 14, and it keeps the missile range and the damage.
But
That
put
gives us
Now-
14
Now
days.
you can re-add things back.
I know, but I'm just trying to see.
Well, let's say hold off on the armor. What's its other missile upgrade?
So that puts it to 24. All three of those would be done before the next mission, I'm sure, because we have 15 days cooldown, and I'm assuming there's going to be probably at least another time in between that.
I'd hope so.
I'd hope so too, but
Otherwise they're expecting a lot with us not having the resources.
that's why I was thinking of just doing 2 and getting it definitely done in 14 days, and then we see how much time we have after that to do any other upgrades.
why don't we do this? Because we already have the expanded sensors already on there, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's already there.
Yeah.
Why
that's what I
don't why don't we take off everything except for the refined armor? Because that's what was our major concern with the
Was the armor.
assassin was the armor. Let's do the
15
15
days
days for
exactly.
the armor.
I was just double checking. I obviously know the 2 takes up 2 slots. I was just seeing the difference in the
Okay, question.
days.
Um, with the refined armor 1,
Mm-hmm.
if we added the HE missiles, how are we looking? No. Refined armor 1, and then the whatever the thing that made the missiles do more damage.
Oh, the damage one. Okay.
Yeah.
Potent warheads. That's 23 days. If we just do the armor, that will guarantee be ready to use by the time our next mission's up.
Yeah, and technically by doing just the potent warheads, that only brings up the total weapon damage up 1 point technically. Because you're going from 39.8 to 40.4, so technically you're going
So-
only 1 point up.
Wild.
Hmm.
Press Q as in quail. Okay, now try putting it on. Because then you'll be able to see like where that point's coming from.
Right? No, I know where the point's coming from.
Well, I
Yeah.
know, but like, is that what you're seeing there on the right hand side? Is that enough for the? I know we're looking at only at 1 point, right?
I would
but
honestly.
is that enough? Or should we go for something like reload? Or faster firing time?
I
would
would
say-
say the cooldown time would be more worth it because
Okay.
they'd be able to fire like obviously more often.
Alright, Wild, your
That would
thoughts?
that would put us at 25 days, and
It does.
I think if our rate of fire is more, we don't necessarily have to worry about the damage because if you're firing
More.
more, it technically wouldn't matter how much damage you dealt. Sorry, I'm trying to
No,
Well,
you're good.
I'm trying to explain this, and it's not
We're-
coming out of the
We're
way.
getting if we put it the cooldown time there, that's giving us between both our SRMs about a solid extra 6
3,
RPM.
6, no,
It's around 3 each.
yeah, it's around.
It's not quite a full 3, but it's pretty close.
Which technically makes up for that point, I
Yeah.
think.
I would think so too. I'm trying to see like what's the best missile up if we're doing the internals done. Like we're guaranteed doing that one. Or
Yeah.
the
Right.
refined armor.
Refined armor.
Like
yeah.
that's guaranteed done. Okay.
hmm
What is the best missile upgrade that we can do that doesn't push us over 25 days? That's where we need to be. We need to figure out what doesn't push us over 25 and gives us the most bang for our buck.
If we
Almost
switched,
quite literally.
if we switched for range instead,
Yeah.
We're at 21.
it puts us to 21 days, but it does increase the range by about 20 to 30, depending on the SRM, and the speed of the missile increases by about
Well, 30.
30 each.
Which I don't know how bad SRMs are for speed.
They're
Let's be
pretty
honest,
fast.
I don't know that one.
Having used them on my Atlas, I can tell you from experience, they are pretty fast.
Okay.
They are basically you point, you fire, they it's just a straight shot because there's there's no lock on. So
Yep.
so the faster they go, the faster they reach their target, which means the shorter time they have to dodge.
Which technically makes up for the damage and for the firing rate. Kinda.
Like the
So, I mean,
cooldown
Is there
definitely
is there any other missile upgrade that you guys would even consider then over
mean,
this?
I would either say we take this one or the cooldown time. The damage won't matter until we have all three.
hmm
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like it's you guys looking at this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Since you guys are the ones looking at this, if we are doing an upgrade, because right, like you both are the ones in looking at the upgrades right now.
Yeah.
I'm just being the commander and essentially letting you guys make a decision, but I'm trying to help us.
Honestly, I would say cooldown time right now, at this early stage, is probably the more important upgrade.
Yeah.
Range definitely needs to be next, but
Okay.
cooldown time is it.
Bob, do you agree with that?
Yeah, I do actually.
Then we're done. There we go.
All right, I'll start it because I already have it up.
Okay.
I just want to make sure we're in agreement.
Yep. No, that's the big thing is make sure we are.
So that's 25 days. It exceeds the 15 days until deployment time for our next mission.
But we don't care about it for this mission. Anyways.
No, because we're using the crab.
Yeah, rookie's gonna take the crab.
Yeah, because the crab will be prepared then. And we're just really hoping that we don't have to cancel our fits on our other two.
Yeah, because those
I
are
just-
major upgrades.
I just realized something, and it hurts my head that I realized it.
What?
What?
It's Rookie Woo!
It's actually a rookie. Wee.
No, it's Rookie Woo. Like I said, it hurts my head because I realized it.
But it's not rookie woo, it's rookie wee. Or rookie wee. Oh. We're on rookie number 3, so. It's not rookie woo, it's rookie wee. Alright, I gotta take
realize you're making a like horrible joke at True's expense.
it.
Yep.
Okay.
This is war, Peacock!
Alright, everybody take your restroom breaks before we get into this next mission.
That's where I'm going.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
It's gonna be our last mission for the night, anyways.
Yeah, that's okay. Just, dear God. Whew. This was a lot more intense than I was expecting.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing, right? Like, this is why we wanted to get into this, right? Like,
Yeah.
if we tried to do all these missions back to back to back, I'll be honest, I feel like my brain would honestly already be overloaded just from that first mission.
No, that's fair.
For starting with that, right?
Yeah, yeah. Alright, I'll be back.
Because at least now I know I've got time that I can stop and go, alright, Gray, breathe. Because Lord knows that's the one thing I don't do when we're on these high stress missions. Is I don't actually take the time to stop and breathe and think through all the ramifications. But that's also why I was letting you guys choose the upgrades, right?
Right.
Is I can see the upgrades I want on it, but they're the upgrades I want for if I'm piloting it. You guys have a better sense of allow AI to pilot it, and
Right.
I can openly admit that. Like I can say that without even feeling like ashamed, like, oh god, I don't think about the AI, but I don't.
Right.
Physically don't, because I think about, if I were to be in that mech, what would I want? Because there's a good chance I end up in that mech, since I'm the one that, kind of floats between all of our mechs. Which is cool, it definitely helps the YouTube series, but like it also does mean that like I don't have that added benefit like you guys, where you get familiar with a mech. You get to where like that is your mech. Because I guarantee if I ask, for example, with your Black Knight, you could tell me all the benefits of that Black Knight right now, without even really having to think hard.
Machine gun PPC.
Yep.
Base plant 1 through 3.
You ain't wrong on that. I'd be curious to see. And at the end, this is something if you want to do, I'd love to see it, but like it's not a needed. I would love to see all the times, like a count of just how many times every mech has exploded, like a death counter, if you will, for the mechs. 4 episodes, specifically 4 episodes. Not for stuff we cut, because obviously, like if we're including the cut stuff, like the numbers go up astronomically for all of us. Because
So, I just realized that the Zeus isn't fully upgraded.
what's it missing?
It's missing everything except the only thing that it doesn't have only thing it has is the target lock retention and the expanded sensor. Everything else it doesn't have. So I was just
if you were to
just
full
looking.
fit it, how many days?
Right now I'm at 28 days. And that's
not bad.
No, and that's pretty much doing a lot of the accuracy and energy reduction stuff. For the weapons, if I did heat reduction stuff, I'm at 63 days, but I'm also like 2.3 mil if I do that. I don't really think I need that for this. Not with what stuff I have.
Well, that's kind of the thing, right? Like right now we're debating, what's the balance, what do we take? And
Yeah.
that's where I've been struggling the most, is like which things are considered the best to take for this particular mech. Like with that wolf, right? Like if we had that and that was my scout mech, like I definitely want sensor locks and I definitely want laser upgrades.
Right.
Like for sure. Oh, speaking of which, is it still there? Didn't even think about that. It's there. It's still there.
Okay, so putting nothing but weapon upgrades on my on the Zeus, it's 44 days and it's 1.5 mil. Actually, I would say 1.53 mil.
We can afford that.
Mm-hmm.
And pay our bill.
That doesn't
But
add any armor to it or anything like that. It's just
hang on. But if we're going into the next mission, right?
mm-hmm.
That would mean you would have to take your Black Knight, right?
Right. I would have to take my Black Knight anyways.
What do you mean?
Well, because I don't have the blackjack, it's currently needing to be repaired. So all I would have left is the Zeus.
What I'm saying is, if you upgrade the Zeus, that puts you for sure on the Black Knight.
Right.
Now, that being said, if you don't upgrade the Zeus,
Well, I mean, what I could do is I can drop it so that way only a few of the upgrades happen, and then by the time the 15 days goes through, it'll be up and ready.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Should
Kind of
we
like what,
bring the
kind of like
big
what
guns?
I would. I don't think we should bring the big guns. I think we need to get them ready, and the fact
I
that
think we need. Yeah, I agree. I think we need to get them ready more than anything.
right. So if I just did. Because let's say we go into this next mission, we find out that hey, we definitely need the Zeus in there, right?
Yeah.
If we did the upgrades that I currently have right now, it would take 14 days and under 500,000 to do.
Yeah, cost doesn't matter right now.
Right.
We got 2.1. Like, we're decent-ish there.
Right. And the upgrades would upgrade my Ultra Auto Cannon 5, which is my main weapon anyways. I mean, I use the Artemis as to pepper, but I use the Auto Cannon as my main weapon.
That's your main weapon.
Yeah, which kind of sucks because I don't have that much ammo. But, you know, that's just how it has been. You know, we haven't been able to find any Ultra Cannon ammo or any Artemis
Well, I have a question,
ammo.
and this is just my not fully understanding the gun.
Mm-hmm.
Could you just put autocannon 5 ammo on it? Like, would that actually work? It just doesn't get the bonus of the Artemis portion, or not Artemis,
No.
but
No, it won't even let me. If I remember correctly, it won't even let me put it on. Let me check real quick.
Yeah, you're good.
The loadout. Bells. Yeah, it won't.
It doesn't even fit. Okay.
Yeah, it's an actual.
Yeah, it's a specialty gun because it's specialty ammo, but
Yeah.
I didn't know.
And unfortunately, we haven't found a place that has any of that.
No.
So.
Which we definitely, if we see it, we need to pick it up. Like, that's a.
Mm.
If you spot it, you know, when I'm scrolling through items, like, say, hey, grab that.
Right.
It's a definite instant grab.
Yeah, because right now I have 160 rounds of the autocannon.
Yeah, but
and
how many
I
rounds
have.
are you firing per minute?
I'm back.
Rounds per minute.
Hover the gun.
Is 40 RPM.
So 40
rounds per minute.
So divided by 1600, that's how many minutes you could technically maintain solid fire, technically.
Right, but it also can jam up sometimes too. Which is when I
thing. Ew.
I know, because with the auto cannon, I could technically just hold down and I'll keep on shooting until it like needs to reload its magazine.
Yeah, but that increases risk of jamming.
Yep.
Ew. Okay. I mean, fair enough. I didn't know that was a.
I've
heard you say that before, and I'll be honest. I thought you were just kind of, oh, you know, I jammed or something. You just like. I thought it was just something like your hand jammed or something, you know. And then it actually turns out it's actually your freaking gun. Okay.
Yeah, and in the Artemis ammo, I have 440 rounds for the Artemis.
What was that, Bibbs?
I say obviously it can unjam it. It just take a little bit longer.
It technically is the cooldown of a weapon when it jams.
Yeah.
But when you shoot and then it jams, and then you shoot again and it jams, it's kind of painful. But
yeah, that's brutal. At that point.
But it's mostly been RNG as to when it jams.
Yeah.
Unless it jamming is caused by overheating. If that's the case, then you know there's a way around it. I think. But I haven't noticed
just
that.
Caused by continual fire.
You think so?
Yeah, because
that might be.
I haven't had any jams of my AC-10, but I also fire it, let it properly reload, and then fire again. I don't constantly hold it down.
Right, but it's also not an auto. Yours is a semi.
Well, I get that, but it's also just I'm not using it Auto because I'm
Autocannon is basically actual machine gun with sniper bullets.
Yep.
So there's a small difference.
Gatlin gun.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Thank you. That's the proper term.
It's fair, yeah.
It's
So,
not a machine gun. It's a Gatlin gun. But
all right. Well, we're gonna get into the last mission. Wild, go get your upgrades queued.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna have Bibbs do his narration.
Yep, because we got narration for part 2.
Yeah. So while
Alright.
Wild's queuing that up, if you want to do the narrate.
Yeah. All right.
I gotta remember which one I was doing.
All right. Tikhonov, Part 2. Kestrel Lancers. Thanks to your valiant efforts on Doria, the entirety of the Crucius Lancers were able to make planetfall with minimal casualties. Since making planetfall, we've learned that the Capellan Confederation
We
strategic...
only lost 50 people!
I don't think they lost anybody. We lost... True.
We lost True. But
Oh, and I think Captain Hook is injured too.
Injured, yeah, but not dead.
It's injured's better than dead. Like, we
True.
actually physically lost True. Like, True's gone.
We
This
have
is
learned
true.
that the Capellan Confederation strategic military director...
No, True's not gone. Well, bad pun. Bad pun.
I can just walk away and come back in 5 minutes when y'all are ready.
We're good.
Yes.
I've tried to read this first paragraph like 8 times now.
Only been 3, but go ahead.
It's only been 3.
Look, it's only been 3, but it keeps getting interrupted about mid-sentence every other sentence.
But now you're the one that's interrupting yourself.
Yeah, now you're interrupting yourself.
Just gonna hit Alt F4 and move on with my life.
Alright, finish this up. Let's go.
Alright.
Oh, wow, I'm drinking water.
Alright, then everybody just shut up. Kestrel Lancers, thanks to your valiant efforts on Doria, the entirety of the Crucius Lancers were able to make planetfall with minimal casualties. Since making planetfall, we have learned that the Capellan Confederation Strategic Military Director, Pavel Ridzik, is presently on Tikhonov leading the Capellan defenders. This bodes incredibly well for our war efforts, as capturing or eliminating Ridzik could end this war before it even starts. But we can't get ahead of ourselves. The Crucius Lancers' next objective is to take control of major population centers and, most importantly, secure Tikhonov's numerous spaceports on the planet. The 6th and 8th Crucius will be assigned to take the capital of Tikhograd. The 7th is dropping to secure the primary earthworks, limited battle mech factories, while the remaining Crucius Lancer units will fan out and take other major population centers around the planet. Kestrel Lancers have been assigned to take the mining town of Gizhiga, located high in the Kazan mountain range. Although it's a small township compared to other major population centers, it is an important one as it remains close to major mineral mining operations and has an active spaceport located nearby that is used to ship refined materials off-planet. No spaceport is too minor when it comes to planetary conquest, so despite its size, it is still heavily defended. MIIO Intelligence estimates that the entirety of the Ariana Grenadiers has been set to garrison Gizhiga and its surrounding areas. The Crucius Lancers Aerospace Wing plans on bombarding the Grenadiers while they're in the open, which will force them to pull back into the city itself. The Kestrel Lancers will then move on to Gizhiga and clean out whatever Grenadier forces remain after the aerospace jocks are done with them. Our assault will commence in 2 weeks. Prepare your forces appropriately. And then, as we get to final preparation, our air wing reports heavy losses for the Ariana Grenadiers. They estimate around a company's worth of survivors have fled into our objective, the city of Gizhiga. We're tasked with clearing them out and taking control of the city. Elements of the planetary militia are supporting the Grenadiers in system, but we anticipate that they will surrender if we eliminate the Grenadiers. So we basically are walking in and just destroying mechs.
Yeah, this sounds basically like an assassination.
Well, sounds like a targeted kill more to be often.
Yeah. Well, what's going on over here, bud?
What are you talking about?
I looked over and saw you're on the upgrades for the Black Knight.
Oh, I was just making sure that it was equipped.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
So
all
I
I was
just looked
doing.
over. I was like, wanted to make sure nothing was getting changed. I'm like, hey, we're go time. Like, change is done. So,
I have somebody using, I want to say Korean language stream right now?
Always possible.
Maybe it's Japanese, but I'm not quite sure. Fortunately, I don't know what you're saying, so hello anyways.
I say hello, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, this gentleman does not speak any other languages other than English.
Hey, I can speak Spanish a little bit.
Not really.
Uh-huh.
I recommend that we take 5, 0, and 1.
Sounds good to me.
Maximum money we can take and a little bit of extra damage coverage to cover any more destroyed
Actually,
max.
that is apparently Japanese. My translation engine's actually translating it.
Oh, cool.
Or trying
Oh,
to, anyways.
it says good morning for the first one.
Yeah,
Second one
early.
say. I hit the high rating. Oh. Cool.
Oh, thanks for the thumbs up, man. Like, we appreciate that. I've actually got Yomi-chan, and I'm trying to actually learn Japanese. So it's a very, very, very slow process for from my side. I will be perfectly honest. I am not retaining as much as I would like to. I'm retaining a ton, just not as much as I would like. So I was able to at least translate the first word in the first sentence as early. That's as far as I got before I lost track of everything else. And that early is probably not the actual proper translation either. Honestly. All right.
Yeah,
Chat.
I agree with Bibbs on the 501.
Oh, were we making a decision on the
Uh-huh.
thing?
Yeah, before we got distracted.
Sorry.
It was a good distraction.
Bibbs, are you here?
I'm here, sorry.
Okay. So 501 gives us 2.6.
Yeah. It gives us the maximum money and then gets us a chance to.
That's a medium Mac, possibly.
So that's a medium Mac.
Right now, until we're in a larger period of downtime, I don't even care about getting max.
Neither do I. I mean, I'm just we need to make sure we can repair. I just wanted to see how much that would be.
Yeah. We just hit indifferent with them, so we're back to neutral. So until we start getting on the other side of positive, I'm not even worried about salvage.
Well, the thing is, we only get the number of squares they give us no matter what.
I know.
That does. I don't. There. Let me rephrase it. I don't think that increases mission permission, because for example, with House Steiner, right? Like, they were -1 to us, and we lost 1 blip. But +1, I don't know if that adds a square, right? Like
with Kurita, we were up to like 8 or 9 squares, so and we were pretty high up there with them, so
yeah, before we defected.
We were like at 140 or something like that with them.
Something like that.
It was pretty high.
Okay. Flee will not be done.
No, Flee will not be done. You're gonna have to take something.
I know.
Take the
I'm
dirt.
just
Mine will be done.
Vulcan has no pilot. Not taking Vulcan.
Well, no. No, can I put in Woo?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I forgot we have another page of people now.
Woo gets the crab.
Yeah. Bibbs, or Wild, you need to change your pilot.
I think I'm going to stay with this one for now, just to be safe. I'm going to stay with my backup. Since we're still working on just taking stuff and not hitting the big one yet.
Alright, that's our loadout, right? Like that's.
Yeah, I think that's.
Yeah.
Like I don't like this. Just so you know.
Why?
I don't hate it either. I feel like we're going in underprepared. Because like we don't truly know what we're stepping into with this one.
We
Right.
don't.
Um,
That's why I'm sticking with my backup pilot still.
we think it's a targeted kill, but okay. So there's everything. Everybody's ready.
We're also doing much better on this one that we're at 220 of 250 instead of 145 of 245.
Well, that remember they told us the first mission to
Oh
not
no, I get it. I
bring-
get it. Just
not
saying.
to not overcommit for the first mission.
Yeah.
Which I agree. Like we took the right mechs.
Mm.
We took the right mechs, like for sure.
Mhm.
I just needed to not lose both my antennae. I guess they're not arms. I'm not sure what they are. The little flappy bits on the top of my mech. Like if I didn't lose those, we'd have blitzed through the rest of that mission. Because I mean, you guys saw that first area. I just
Yeah.
you know, like just wiping them out nonstop. And then I lost both of my machine guns and both lasers. It's like, well,
Mhm.
okay, what do now?
We've
you
got to
know.
find. We've got to
Ain't nothing but a flesh wound. I'll bleed on
Yeah.
you.
We've got to find you
Let
an
me
upgraded
use my
fleet.
blood.
We got to find you an upgraded fleet.
I mean, we
or
did.
or Lotus.
Hang on, Bibs. We did. It's right here.
Okay, that's not what I mean, but you know.
It's right here.
Well, look, if we have enough money by the time we're done with this,
I know,
and
dude. Like,
opening
if we get enough
salvo.
to buy it, I want to buy that. That's like legit one of my favorite mechs. I don't know that I want a full laser variant of it. I honestly prefer the full machine gun variant of this.
Yeah.
But it's stupid rare. Like I don't know. Okay, it was stupid rare and older.
Right.
things.
I don't think it's
but
rare, but we can't really check that. So
yeah, I say we have no way to. Actually, we don't have like a mech database, right?
No.
Like
nope.
not in game, right?
Correct.
I'm not crazy. Okay. For some reason, my brain was telling me we had a mech database. I'm like, I don't think we do. But, all right.
I mean, if you go to operations, you can see what mechs will face, but I don't think we have. Is it in operations? Maybe it's not operations.
No, it's intel on the star map,
Oh yeah.
which
Well,
we
Gray,
don't
I-
even get a star map, so we can't do that.
Hey, Gray, I know why you haven't seen a Wolfhound until now.
Oh. Did it come out with the expansion?
No.
Okay.
Because lore-wise, the Wolfhound did not make its first appearance until 3028.
No. Okay. Cool. All right.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So
Fair enough.
that's
Makes
one of
sense.
the first ones.
Then we need to really buy it. It'll be a collector's item.
Let's see here. Due to their fierce loyalty to House Steiner, the Kellhounds were the first unit chosen to field test the Wolfhound in combat, followed shortly thereafter by
Falling
Wolf's
down.
Dragoons. So yeah, no. The Wolfhound really is more over in House Steiner.
Which we're going there anyways.
We'll go back after
But look
our
at this,
2 years.
Bibs. Look at it. Look what it comes with. It's even able to punchy if it wants to punchy.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
All right.
I want to afford this.
Well, then we gotta do good and not get blowed up.
Well, talk to Wild and you.
I never blew up.
You
I did
never
the least
blew
amount
up.
of damage that.
Drew blew up and I blew up.
Hang on. I didn't say you. I said woo.
Oh.
Come on, guys.
So that's how it's gonna be.
Damn
Okay.
it. I make a really good joke over everyone's head. Damn it.
Because it sounded like you said you.
I know, I said woo. Probably my accent, you know?
Probably.
It's fine. And or I may have said you while trying to say woo.
Uh,
It's always possible.
It's too
In
late
your mind,
now, too
in
late.
your mind, you said woo, but I also
Yeah, in my mind I said woo, and I was like, oh, that's like, you know, talk to Wild and woo, and then I may have said Wild and you know. I don't know.
Alright. Start. We're
Let's
waiting.
do
on-
this.
Alright, we're doing this.
Let's do it.
Last
Let's
mission
blow
of
up
the
thing.
day.
Last
blow
mission of
things
the
up.
night.
Let's get dangerous.
Let's not and say we did. kill.
Anybody else notice we had loading mission?
Yeah. We've got 8 entrenched grenadiers mechs to kill, plus a militia captain as a secondary. So we got 9 mechs to wipe out.
Yeah. The militia captain is a primary,
Even though he's secondary.
even though he's a secondary. We need to get over to our allies.
Yep. Haul ass that direction.
Actually, no. Go forward. Go forward.
Go forward. Oh,
Go
we'll
forward.
we'll
we're
meet
gonna
them.
we're
Okay.
gonna
We'll
reconvene
pincer
at the
around.
center.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm giving it all she's got, Captain. I need more power.
Punchy. Punchy.
That's one. I'm slowing down because I'm just keeping them marked so you can keep hammering away at this warhammer. There's another one coming closer though.
Bibbs, can you target the air?
They got it. They got it. Keep focusing on the warhammer. If you've got it fully marked, I'm gonna go for this.
I gotta let
Jenner?
heat down.
I'm going for the Jenner that's coming up behind us here.
Oh, it has a PPC.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. That just broke my lock.
I'm already
I
orange.
shut down. Crap.
Oh.
No, I shut down.
Okay, main target's
Okay,
down.
he's down. Get the next.
I'm working on this Jenner here. Damn it, shut down again.
Go over and pick it up?
We need to get rid of those turrets first. Or you guys are gonna get hit.
Yeah, I'm not
Hard.
planning on going and picking it up immediately.
Okay. Taking out turrets.
Alright, finally that Jenner's down. Jesus.
Yeah, I walked up and punched it, Bibbs.
Alright, there's another one far back, a Panther that we've got marked.
Okay,
Did you guys-
I'm gonna go get the items.
Our other ally's dead, by the way.
That
We had 2
Okay,
and we've only got 1 left.
get the Panther. I got the item, Bibbs. I got the item. Go.
Alright, I'm getting back up to speed.
Alright, I lost sight on the Panther. Alright, I see him now.
Ow, he's got a PPC on him.
Lighten him up.
It's fair. Alright.
He's gone.
Down.
Okay. Alright. Mind you, we just took out the bonus. We haven't even got to the 8 that we're supposed to wipe out. And we're already down 1 mech.
Oh, we're down
1
an
ally
ally.
mech. I mean, that's still...
I
I'm
just punched
not
a
sure.
tree.
Not sure why our ally is destroying the base that behind us, but
I mean, let them.
I mean,
yep. I'm gonna be further behind you guys.
I'm slowing down. I'm going like...
I say I'm like
20 at this
stopping
point.
until Wild can get caught up. Cause I know you're a slower mech.
Yeah, top speed is 64.
Alright. Do you actually see anybody? Or are you just firing in there?
Right there.
Okay. That cicada, I'm just gonna let the cicada come to me.
Ah, crap.
Overheated.
I reached over and bopped him. He's got pretty weak core now.
His legs are almost gone.
His leg is gone.
Okay, he's down. He's down. There's a fire starter far enough away. I'm honestly waiting on the fire starter to get
Focusing on
closer.
Panther.
That's fine.
Redirecting. Panther. Ow!
Yeah, that Panther's got that PPC.
He's got more than a PPC.
Well, he's got an SRM too, but the PPC's
Yep.
trying to focus on.
Oh, crap.
PPC is gone on the Panther.
Yup. He's almost down. I've lost my flamer.
Oh, I got missiles coming at me. I am lit up like nobody's business. While I'm crossing in front of you.
Oh, yep, I saw that.
Alright, he's down.
All right, my heat's critical. I need to
Yeah, I'm coming after this
fall
Griffin
back a
here.
little bit. Oh, I accidentally hit one of you guys. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Just careful on your PPC.
Yep. He's just gonna jump right on top of me.
He's trying. Yeah.
Okay, that was hilarious looking from my end.
While he's just jumping up and around, I'm just kind of laying into him. Sorry. He's definitely gonna be hurting now, though. Right leg left. That's it.
Okay, I am red everything.
I'm orange.
I am red a lot of stuff. My core's still fine, but my legs are orange and red.
Okay, this is me just throwing in, hoping to
Roger
draw
that.
something out.
Yeah, yeah. There's 3 targets back that way, but I'm staying back until they get closer, because I cannot be up in this right now. If you just want to
Yeah.
keep firing in there for a minute. If you actually see a mech on your sights, definitely just
If I
pop.
see, it'll suddenly be targeted.
They're coming up on the right. Vindicator. It's got
Phoenix
a
and
PPC.
Vindicator.
The PPC is what I'm more worried about.
I'm cored.
Oof. Alright. I'm kind of going in here after this Vindicator that you've been weakening.
Yeah, I lit him up.
Yeah, they're both attacking me.
I've got the Vindicators.
What are you
Attention.
talking about? Unless there's another 2.
There's Phoenix that's on top of me right now, and then the
Wow,
Vindicator
there's-
was peppering me with
I've
their
got-
Hey,
LRMs.
call the allies to whatever's attacking you.
I don't know how
Whoever
to.
can. F1, F.
I got it. I'm going after the Phoenix Hawk. Phoenix Hawk's lost a leg. It's lost a lot of its damage output.
My heat that crit.
I only have lasers left, so.
You can do work with that.
All right.
Yeah, I know. Okay, there's an urban mech And a quick draw.
Irby first. Irby first.
Yep. Urban Mech first. That's the one. It's farther in the back, but it's the one I'm going after.
Bibbs, you're walking over fuel lines.
I just now saw that. Sorry.
Call the ally. Call the rook to you.
Oh, I lost one of my PPCs. That's why it's not shooting. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to take it easy here, and because I've only got a.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you're kiting at the same time as Wu. You need to change your angle.
I know he's the Urban Mech's cord almost though, so just had to get a good angle on it.
Yeah. The reason this is taking so long is Wild's trying to fight the other one by himself.
Yeah, I know.
I lost two of my PPCs.
No, I'm down. I
Did you
jumped
get
out,
out?
but I got out. He just took out my leg.
Okay.
Urban Mech's down. It's just the one left, Wild.
Which one?
Well, whatever one you were fighting.
No, I think that's it.
It may be.
Yep.
But I don't see an escape zone, so. Okay.
I don't know that we're power down worthy yet.
Yeah, I wouldn't power down yet.
No, it is.
Okay.
I don't know. That's why.
Yeah, I was
like
just
that.
like,
Yeah, I lost two of my
No,
PPCs.
I definitely made it
but-
out. I don't think I'm injured. If I am,
You'll be injured. As
but-
much damage as you sustained. If you're not
I just
injured,
lost my
I'll be
legs
surprised.
is the main thing. I lost my legs was the main thing, so that was pretty good though. The target dropped salvage and we didn't collect it.
Oh, damn it! No, wait. No, I did.
Well, it said target dropped salvage and it has an X next to it.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
gonna.
I wonder if it's because you got blown up.
Possibly.
Possibly. Do we need to redo that?
It's okay.
I mean, it was a bonus.
Well, it was a bonus, but what if it was something story related?
I don't think it was. It was because it was from the optional objective. It was from the secondary.
Right, Bibbs, but remember, the optional objective was specifically to kill or capture Kim because he knew all the plans. If that was a plan...
salvage was...
Salvage was parts.
Yeah.
You dropped parts. That's what
Pretty sure that's all
what
it
the thing
was.
said when it said that the target dropped parts.
I don't know.
It's alright. So, Dodd's now injured for 77 days, which I
That's fine.
understood that, but that was my backup, so.
Yeah. But
Ouch.
yeah, the dervish getting cord though, like that's...
Yeah,
we knew that would be costly though. Like that's...
Yeah.
That's... I didn't have much choice though, because when they close rank, all I have is punchy. So, I mean, overall, not a bad mission.
Okay.
For a war, we're doing okay.
Also, the dude we killed was not the war ender, because that's actually about to come up. So go ahead and... Did you not have an ending part 2 for yours?
No, nothing on
No?
that one.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'd have said send it. You know.
Alright. Because I've got a part 3 mission briefing, but obviously
Yeah,
we're
we're gonna read it.
we'll read it, we just won't do it. Go ahead and
Yeah,
look.
because
Fully
we're
repair.
technically over time, but
Could take 26 days to complete, exceeding the 11 days until deployment time. You know what? That's fine, because
that's fine.
I can pull out the Atlas for a turn, for a mission.
Like we still made bank on that, even repairing everything.
Yeah. Like
So,
everything's...
Well,
everything's
what
up
was
for
your repair time on the Black Knight?
Repair night
43
time on the
days.
yeah
23 days. Okay.
43.
That's not, that's,
43.
oh, that's your upgraded. I'm guessing.
Yep, upgrade blackjack is 23.
His Zeus will be done though in 5 days, so it's... He can
Yeah,
bring
like
his-
we're covered, right?
we
Like,
can,
yeah.
we can bring the big guys if we need to.
well, and my flea's done.
Yeah.
My flea's
you-
my flea will be
fixed.
back. So
So, yeah, we'll have the tiny ones ready.
yeah, like
Alright.
we'll have the the kit for this.
Yeah.
Like, are we injured? Yes.
Yes. But we're making it.
Can we buy this? Yes. Should we? Probably no.
Not yet, no. I would say though, after this part 3,
I
I think we
mean-
could buy it.
We can afford
I
it.
mean, we're all in the repairs and everything, so all our expenses
Yeah,
have been
expenses are
covered. So technically, yes, we can
If you wanna
buy
buy
it.
it now, go ahead, and that'll give you an extra mech.
And the
I'm
fact
just
that
saying,
it's
should we?
and the fact that it is a full mech and not a mech that needs to be repaired like we normally run into.
I have to refit it. I do have to
Right.
refit it, that's for sure. Because it needs some minor tweaking.
Right, I understand that, but
That won't
still,
take that long.
we don't have to repair it like
Yeah.
we would if we were in a normal area.
Yeah, and
So-
refitting won't take that long. Alright,
So are
Well,
we
you-
buying it?
let's go ahead and buy it, and then we'll read the part 3 and then get prepared to,
Yeah, I'm gonna go refit it real quick. Just so you can see how long that's gonna take.
I don't know what you're changing it to, but go for it.
I want them all to be the same.
You want them all to be mediums.
Because specifically, I can
Gives
then
it-
max out the armor, give it 10 more.
Little bit more armor. Alright, and then if you start to work on that, it takes 7 days. Plus whatever the penalty is.
I don't think there is a penalty.
That's not a bad idea. Alright, that keeps you exactly where you were at, and it's the perfect 35.
It's perfect 35.
Yeah.
I lose nothing, gain. I lose range because I'm
Right.
going from L to M, but like I don't
Yeah, yeah.
care about that.
That's fair.
It's only 10 days.
Go for it.
Start work. Start work. If you start putting fists on there, it's gonna bump up your weight, and you'll lose more armor.
Not by a ton.
Okay. Then do strip armor, max armor, and then
Don't even have to.
oh, just take off 2 of the heat sinks.
Take
Okay.
off 2 of the heat things. So then I
Okay.
can punchy if something, punchy and zappy.
Yeah. All right.
And it makes it a day less. And 1,000 less.
That's fair. Start work. All right. Okay.
Alright, let's go read this. Let's go read this transmit. Is it the transmission or the mission briefing?
Go to
Which
hang on. Click on view transmission. I think that's what we're wanting.
No, these are the.
No, okay, never mind. Yeah, back out of that then. Close. So it is mission briefing. I didn't know if they'd give you a little more on your end for being host. All right.
No.
Tikhonov Part 3.
Hang
Castle
on,
Lance.
hang on, real quick before we get started on this. As a side note, guys, this is where we're wrapping up. Now, whether or not Wild ends his stream or not, we don't know. This is where Mech Warrior is going to be stopping it after we read this. This is a message specifically for the live stream, specifically because Mech Warrior, the group saga, will be coming to a close. We all need to take breaks, get dinner before we start FF night. So, with that being said, I'm going to kick it over to the narrator. Narrator, take it away.
All right. Tikhonov Part 3. Marshal Jackson Davion. Kestrel Lancers, I have an important announcement. Last night we received word that Pavel Ridzik has abandoned Tikhonov. The 6th, 7th, and 8th Crucius attempted to capture him, but bad weather prevented the aerospace wings from being able to pursue Ridzik's dropship as he fled the system.
Hang on. Okay. I'm going to have you hold here. Bad weather?
Mhm.
How did bad weather make it to where they couldn't capture him?
Space weather.
We're in mechs. We're goddamn mechs.
They
Sorry.
don't have the sensors that we have.
Well, yeah. They
And-
haven't done enough treasure
No,
hunting.
No, here's the
There
thing.
we
Alright.
go.
The mechs failed to capture him, but bad weather is what prevented our spacecraft from being able to pursue him as he
Oh,
fled.
for being able to pursue. Okay, so I slightly misunderstood that.
Yeah, no. Across Tikhonov, coordinated resistance to our invasion is beginning to break apart. Remaining CCAF units are fleeing into the wilderness, unable to get to their dropships now that we have firm control over all of Tikhonov's spaceports. The capital of Tikhograd is in talks with AFFS command to negotiate terms of surrender for the city and many of the major civilian population centers on Tikhonov. We are hoping that they will help us broker surrender from the remaining CCAF forces now trapped on Tikhonov. But until that time, the trapped CCAF forces remain a threat. While our blitzkrieg worked at disrupting the defenses and taking firm control of the system's space force, it also allowed for large numbers of Confederation forces to withdraw into the wilderness, where they will undoubtedly regroup en masse. Thanks to the efforts of the 7th Crucis and their liberation of the head Earthworks Limited facilities in Tikhograd, we were able to identify a hidden Earthworks mech production facility deep in the Kazan mountain range, less than 600 clicks south of our current position. Our liaison with the Ministry of Information, Intelligence, and Operations believes that this will be where the CCAF guerrillas will attempt to regroup their forces. As the closest unit stationed near this hidden facility, Command wants the Kestrel Lancers to move against this installation and capture it before the CCAF are allowed to fortify their position and resupply. Taking this facility should cut the legs out from the remaining Confederation forces in system, so be sure to bring the biggest mechs you can muster in time for this fight. We will be moving against the facility shortly. Finish the fight strong, Lancers.
The biggest.
So,
Is everybody's big mech's gonna be done by the time this mission starts?
mine's ready.
Wild, what about yours?
His Zeus will be ready in 5 days, so yes,
Yeah,
his will be
so
ready.
we'll be done. My flea's done. The crab's gonna be done.
Yeah.
Technically, the wolfhound will even be done if I want to take it instead of the crab.
Yeah.
I mean, instead of
the flea.
flea, because it'll give me, I think, more armor. Honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a significant chunk more armor.
Because we're
So I think
going
that's
for our
the
biggest and best that are available.
So what that mission's gonna probably be, and we'll go ahead and go look at it. Narrator, you want to go ahead and
Page 2.
narrate this?
CCAF CCAF forces are regrouping at a hidden Earthworks Limited production facility in the Kazan mountain range. Command has charged the Kestrel Lancers with capturing this facility and clearing out any hostile Liao forces in the area. Be sure to use your time to prep the biggest, toughest mechs you can field by our operation date. The CCAF forces will be treating this as their final stand. So it's a 1 day in the desert with reduced visibility, and max tonnage limit is 255. So we can definitely take,
Yeah,
the
we'll be able
Atlas
to. We'll
and
be
the
able to.
Zeus
We'll be able to
and
carry
everybody.
everything. Yeah,
Yep.
like it's
So
weight limit for us won't be that big of a thing. I'm moderately curious because we're bringing the big things.
this sounds like this is the last mission for this particular start of the Kestrel
This
Lancers
particular,
campaign.
this particular start, because like we haven't been going that long.
Yeah.
Like I'm hoping they give us time to get everybody repaired and
After the
back
fact,
in order.
I think they will, but this is just the start of a military campaign. So
Yeah,
after
it's like
after Tikhonov, we'll have a little bit of downtime while they plan their next attack.
Yeah.
Now, how long that downtime is, I don't know, but probably no
Well,
more than
and if this ends the war, like all we're trying to do is take one planet.
for right now. Yes.
For right now, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like right now, we're taking one planet.
If
this takes the planet, do you think that ends us?
Ends the war? No.
No, I mean ends our
No.
service.
No. There's no way.
I say I wouldn't think so, but
No, we're the campaign we kicked off is literally probably going to be the entire Kestrel Lancers campaign.
yeah.
Which is fine. It's so far it's been a blast.
Yeah, I say it's been freaking great.
But the thing is if our allies would have been able to capture that general before he got off the planet and escaped, we could have ended the war right there. But since he got away, war resumed.
I think we're gonna actually be slightly over, Bibbs.
Hmm?
I think we're gonna be slightly overweight.
Well,
We
we
have
can always.
255, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
How many
let me
days do
create-
we
let me
have?
let me create a save real quick.
Mhm.
Just so that we've got the save. I'm not actually gonna have us start the mission. I'm just curious because I've pulled all of our big mechs to the top, right?
Mhm.
Which no matter what, we're taking 3 damage
Here's
coverage on this.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Okay. Uh, I know. Hear me out. It will be ready in 10 days' time, which will be ready for the mission. We would have the assassin with a little bit more armor on it and faster
Then the
missile
crab.
firing, and it's only 10 less weight than the crab, so that would let us be able to take everything and not suffer a penalty.
Everybody put on your mechs. I'm. Babes, you're the only one not in a mech, not in a big mech.
Because I wasn't at that screen yet. Hang on.
Good.
I guess switch back to my captain.
Like we're not doing this. I just
Right,
don't
right,
worry
right.
don't worry about pilot. I'm curious about weight. Are we making weight?
Bam. Exactly.
Exactly.
Exactly 255. I mean, that's as close as it's gonna get.
It really is.
Like you got 11 days. The Zeus and the Assassin and the Wolfhound will all be ready.
Yep. Like I mean, they told us to bring our biggest. This is
Kind of what we have. Like I
this is
know
our
technically
biggest.
the crab's bigger, but
Crab's
the,
bigger, but not doesn't hit as hard.
the
For
Assassin's
sure.
gonna be fast and flighty.
Yeah. Same.
Plus, it actually kind of worked that we put Wu in the Assassin because Wu's already got 4 out of 8 for
question.
rockets. So you do
I
not have
thought about it.
you don't have time.
No, I do.
Oh, okay, for the expanded sensor range.
Yeah. I
Okay.
say I
For
do.
that one, yes. For anything else, probably.
Also, what we got 11 days.
You got 11 days, so your total has to be less than 11 days.
Yeah.
Your only lasers on that one, so
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to debate what what is my best options.
I mean that's
Right.
10 days and that's range.
That's range.
Range definitely matters with lasers.
Yeah. I think that's my best option.
All right. Oh no, it's gonna be 19 because of our war zone. Oh,
I'm
all
gonna
right.
be rocking without sensors.
Okay, well,
I don't have a choice.
yeah, I don't have a choice. Well, it's all right. Just do another save, and
That's
we'll
my
just
plan. So I'm
and,
gonna create us a save here.
and we will come back to this later.
Yep. This has been cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like I kind of thought that this was gonna be, some of these were gonna be kind of meh, as it were.
Nah,
But
all their DLC campaign stuff looks just so much better than the just generically running around doing missions here and there. Even
well,
if they
but
are
that's why
story
we
missions.
created our own headcanon, right? Like
Yeah.
it's because we wanted to add more flavor and more flair to the multiplayer experience, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
we didn't have to give True a personality. We didn't have to give Ito a personality. We didn't have to, say that we're
Wu's slowly
joining.
building up one.
I haven't really gotten a sense for Wu yet, other than that he just seems like he's here. He's here. He's ready to go, man.
If I want to see Wu's numbers with this assassin by the end of this mission.
Yeah, okay. If he can make it out of this, then he's a definite welcome member.
If he can make it out of it, especially because he's already got 4 out of 8 for missiles, and that's what the assassin's kitted for is missiles right now.
Yeah.
Like Shred has a laser on, but
And before he out damages both of you.
if he puts the assassin in that assassin mech, I mean,
Yeah.
I think we
Like,
found our.
I'm just
new...
hoping he makes it out of the mission, right?
No,
like,
that's fair.
We've already got a reputation in the inner sphere of being the rookie killing group. Like,
To be fair, though, he also is starting off way better for his overall bottom stats. like the 4 out of 7, 4 out of 8, and 5 out of 9 as far as like what to
Yeah.
dodge and all that.
Yeah.
So he's already doing better. So
All right. Well, much hurts.
much hearts.
All right, I'm gonna kick it over to Wild to do an outro, and then I'm gonna try and get my teeth in, and then do my own outro. So Wild,
Hang on
Alright.
a minute, which one's next?
All right. Thank you guys for coming in and watching on the live stream. I'm going to switch over to some Valorant. As for those that are watching the recording, thanks for watching. See you guys next time. As always, keep it real, keep on gaming. Take it away, Bibs.
Why do I have to take it away? I'm the only one of you guys that doesn't do these on a regular basis.
Because Gray needs more time to put his teeth in.
That's fair. Well,
you're not wrong.
to anybody to anybody still left watching, and anybody who has put up with our shenanigans this far, be prepared for some big mechs, big damage, and hopefully us not blowing up next time on Mech Warrior Z.
I'll be honest. I love that almost every one of your intros is like a DBZ reference. It's been awesome. All right.
Totally
Well,
unintentional.
You know what? I gotta top him on that. You know, we gotta say, you know, join us next time. Same mech time, same mech channel.
okay. Actually, I don't know that we can actually use that.
Why?
That intonation with different words is actually copyrighted.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know
So,
that.
Ethan will have to do a
Bummer.
little research on that one. That might have to get cut. If it doesn't, cool.
Well,
Humans suck.
yeah. No wonder why we're playing with robots.
Yeah. just remember, humans suck. So, alright. Guys, honestly, extreme much hearts to everybody who has watched the live stream. Extreme much hearts to everybody who's watching on YouTube. And, you know, honestly is looking at the VODs. If you guys have any comments, please, leave them down below. I literally am checking these videos when they go up to see if they get any comments for the first month. Really, I am actually keeping an eye on these for about a month. If you're watching in the past, feel free to leave comments there as well. Like, I'll still go and look at them because YouTube notifies you of every comment, which is kind of weird. But honestly, guys, this has been a blast. Hope you guys are hyped for the rest of next week, and we'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. All right. Now, for those of you who are watching on the live stream, Wild's gonna switch over to Valorant. I think I heard.
Yep.
All right. I will not be joining you for Valorant immediately. I may be later.
Okay.
I need to make food.
Oh, you're good.
That's one thing I started noticing at the end of that little recording session is I was getting very, very, very lightheaded.
Fair. Yeah,
Which is something they told me to be on the lookout for. It means that my meds are processing and like they don't have food in my stomach, and so I've got to be very careful with that. I've got to be careful of a lot of shit. That's why I said, like, man, like these new meds, they've got so many like little caveats I have to worry about, but they do seem to be helping.
That's fair.
All right, I'm gonna move us to Misk. Actually, I'm gonna move us to streaming, and then from there we'll disperse as need be.
Sounds.
Technically, Wild's still streaming.
Yeah, I am.
Like, comment, and subscribe. I hardly know her.
What?
I just want to throw something random on stream.
Oh, okay. I'll be honest, I realized that I was so hyped for those missions. I forgot to restart my music after our break period.
Good.
I completely forgot to start my music. Like, it's not a big deal, but it is one of those things of like, I use my music to be able to keep my brain at a specific like pace,
Yeah.
and then I never restarted it.
Loading. Loading. Brain not found.
I'll be honest, like seriously, I'm stupid hyped for that DLC now. Like all of them we've done so far have
See,
been fun.
I was like, I don't think we should get started into this just yet, because I feel like it's gonna be something that's gonna be long and drawn out. And then that cutscene happened,
Yeah, right.
and then my brain goes, oh, this is gonna be something long and drawn out, but it's gonna be epic as fuck.
Yeah, but it's gonna be epic as fuck. Yeah.
Gideon's on now in Group 1.
Yeah. She should be getting home pretty soon. Oh, she's in
Oh,
Gaming
she's
Group 1.
on in Game Group 1.
Oh yeah. So Wild, we're gonna jump up there because we will be discussing spoiler stuff.
Sure,
We're gonna be
no
making the
problem.
push for in Walker today.
Oh,
So
cool.
yeah,
All
like
right.
dude, we are literally that close to Endwalker. It's like kind of impressive.
I thought we were still
Um,
finishing Eden.
We're done with Eden, dude.
We're not.
Yeah, no, we are done with Eden for as far as we can go.
Oh, that's right. We have to actually make story progress to
Yeah,
continue
we have to
Eden.
make more
Fuck, I
story
forgot.
progress
I forgot.
to be able to complete Eden. Yeah, that's the reason we stopped Eden.
All right. Let me boot up FF, and then I'm gonna jump up to Gaming Group 1.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna be booting up FF because, like I said, I gotta make
Yeah,
food.
you gotta make food. That's fine.
But well, have fun with the rest of your stream.
Sure.
I thought Ithian wasn't gonna be home for a little bit, so I was gonna try and join you.
Yeah, no worries.
For a game or two, but seems not. So
Yeah,
peace, man.
I only got like an hour or so before I have to bartend, anyways.
Yeah. I
Alright.
know. So
Later.
hasta luego, amigo.
All right, see ya. All right, well, another one bites the dust. Hat, hat, hat. All right. Anyways, there we go. That's a little bit better. Some reason. I am not playing my Valorant stuff. Weird. Oh, there it is. At least I thought it was. There we go. All right, cool. We're gonna go warm up. We're gonna warm up real quick before we get too into things. That's been my main gun lately.
Gold race.
bugging me. One bad thing about living out in Idaho. Tons of flies. Tons of flies. Like, we have a fly strip that hasn't even been up for like a week. And it's like black now with how many flies it has on it. It has, I would say, 30, maybe 40 flies on it. Gross. So every once in a while, you'll probably see a fly walk onto the webcam. They like to land on that for some reason. So what we're doing right now is we're just kind of getting the feel for headshots and whatnot. A lot of my bullets aren't even hitting the head; they're hitting the neck and shoulder area. That's what we're kind of doing right now. The next thing we're going to do is we're work on our counter striping, striping. But yeah, this gun has become my main gun, mostly because I don't know how to manage my econ very well, which is why I'm bronze. That, and I also don't get a chance to play ranked that much. And when I do play ranked, all my team does is lose, even though I top frag. So it's one of those things where, you know, you can't really do anything about losing, because it's not something. I can't say it's not something that I'm doing wrong. I'm sure I'm doing a lot of things wrong. But it's not something that I can really control too much of, and I just gotta worry about being able to control the stuff that I can control, you know. Got shot behind me. All right. This time I got things warmed up. We're semi warmed up. Let's play a deathmatch real quick. Starting to get really hot in here. Up window.
Match found.
They think they're the best until we prove them wrong.
Fight!
Try not to get shot, okay?
Dominating.
Here, once in the head.
Dog it down.
I'm getting double teamed like that. That makes me feel so much happier.
Chal hat.
130. 150.
10 kills remaining.
And I still love the fact that I get double teamed. Double teams. See that? Focus on one person, another person comes up. Ah. One thing I don't like about deathmatch. Three of them there. I got double team. I got killed by the
5
fade.
kills remaining.
I got double teamed. I got wall banged by another person. Double teamed again.
Dominating. One kill remaining.
How many kills did I have? 22? All right. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna get some more water. I'm pretty much out of water, and we'll go ahead and play an unranked bike drop thing. All right. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna actually end stream tonight. I would normally stream my FF gameplay, but because I have certain things that can get me.
Match found.
Oh, I didn't realize I was in queue. Never mind. We'll finish this and then we'll end stream. So this will be the last game, and then we'll end stream. But yeah, I have
Death is not an option.
magics that can technically get me banned, so I kind of want to not stream my run with FF. I suppose I could do it without the mods, which I might do actually. We might actually stream some FF, maybe, if I can get some people to help me with trials and stuff. Alright, we're on Ascent. Cool. I think Ascent is the map that I got my 31 kills double ace on, so I'll be happy with that.
They think they can walk all over my turf? I've got a grenade that says otherwise.
Sound sensor up.
Enemy spotted B. Grenade!
Over there. Gun here.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Oh, they tried.
Oh.
Oh, was that important?
I can't see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready.
Sound sensor up. Listening. No surprises. Reloading. No escape.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
All enemies accounted for.
Find them again.
Good work.
Kill them again.
Listening. Sound sensor up. I will not die today.
All right, cool. We're just gonna.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Dra till helvete. This is why we are a team. Good work. Sound sensor up. Listening. Keep them out. Bomb buddy out. Grenade! Reloading. Sensor down. Blocking sight. Scratch one.
Oh, didn't realize the person that was there didn't see him come in.
Nightmare's over.
That kind of sucks.
Satisfying.
I thought I had someone to cover my ass, but apparently not.
One enemy remaining.
Will they try the same old tricks?
All right.
Defenders win.
Now demand what we broke.
They surrendered. I don't think I got MVP because I think I got tied with somebody for regs and stuff. Yeah, I didn't get MVP. Unfortunate. Went 5-1-1. The other one went 5-2-1. But I got less points, so they got MVP. Kind of sad, but just the way it is. All right, so that's gonna do it for me. I'm gonna go on to FF and try and get some stuff done on FF. We'll see you guys next time. As always, keep it real, keep on gaming. And until next time, guys, I'm out. Peace.